so long. But again, I do want to thank just the massive support that we've been given so far. We've just started the stream and there's already been $360 raised for Mermaids. Just from the get-go, we have done an amazing piece of work. And again, if folks want to help contribute towards that, there is a possibility you can do it on YouTube as well. I have put the donation link in the description on the YouTube side of things. So if folks do want to try and, you know, provide some level of donation on the YouTube side of things for Mermaids, you can do so. There's means, no matter what platform you're watching this on right now, that you will be able to essentially, you know, donate should you be able to and should you want to. Right, we're going to jump over to game chat. It's going to be a little bit of a different, it's going to be a little bit different today. A smidgen different. As you can see right here, we're just hanging out in Ul'dah. We are now at the end of the last stream. At the end of the last stream, we hit 51 on the monk, so we had the respin again. And as a result, we have spun into, oh, I've just noticed that's poking out the side. I'm just going to get that little smidgen in. But we are now currently respun into the summoner. You watching State of Play tonight? I don't think I will, Jake, just because I'm doing this tonight, so I'll probably catch it up after the fact. In regards to that stuff there, though, I am going to be on Friday not doing a Final Fantasy stream. Myself, Totanium, Akibamba are going to be doing the Summer Game Fest, so it's one of those ones where we're gonna be doing a simulcast with Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest on Friday, so that's kind of like going to take more of the precedent then, and we'll be doing that there. Hey Cash, you keep mugs, let me tell you, you're looking fantastic today. So while we're here, we are going to get our butts into gear. The whole idea is that we spent all of the last stream, the majority of the last stream, working on getting the Lenosha quests covered, and we got them done. If it's anything like last Game Wars, I will be seated. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? Sheesh. But yes, we will be doing that on the Friday. Be myself, I believe Jermaine might be there as well. Myself, Totanium, and Akibamba will definitely be streaming. Jermaine might be man in our earpieces, telling us how he hits every single game he sees on screen. So we can look forward to that. But yeah, we'll be jumping in that there on Friday. We do also have some collaborative streams as part of our Queers and Pajamas schedule. I believe on the 19th, myself, Shan, and Kat will be doing some Left 4 Dead 2, potentially with mods. So we'll be doing a few different bits and bobs games that are going to be not so Final Fantasy centric across the Queers and Pajamas Pride event across all of Pride Month. But today, regarding Final Fantasy, we spent a multitude of time doing cleanup for the Lenosha quests. We're going to do that today for Ul'dah. So we're going to be doing the Ul'dah cleanup today, where we're going to go through all of the different like lower end quests that are in Ul'dah, as well as Thanalan, and getting those all cleaned up as well. But on top of that there, I've also been slouching. I've been slacking. I've been whacking when it comes to the old summoner. So I gotta do some summoner actual like quests here. And I know at least one of you in the chat are going to be really happy about this next thing I'm going to say. I'm also going to go in and spec into Scholar and do the Scholar quest as well. I know someone was saying that it pained them to see the fact that Scholar is sitting on 0, despite the fact that Scholar is technically 39 as well right now. So yeah. By the way, guys, if you play Guild Wars 2, you can log in right now and get a free Rainbow Wings backpack and gliders. That's awesome. That's awesome. If you get an opportunity to get that there, please do, folks. Get yourselves amazing good stuff. Just features like good. Finally, you're fixing it. You didn't say those specific words, but we're just jesting. We're just jesting. A little bit of jest. But yeah, so I'm gonna make a point of doing those. Will be the priority today. Where the fuck is? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's Austerities of the Earth. So we're gonna do that today. Get Scholar and Summoner quest done, but then also focus on a lot of like Ul'dah / Thanalan and get those cleaned up today as well. So that's kind of our priority for today. I've not played Summoner near a month, I want to say. So I am a little bit behind on the old summoning. Topaz Man. Oh, so it allows me to summon Titan now. Okay, okay. Titan's essence infuses your aura. Hrothgar, I foresee no obstacles in preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall you proceed with the austerities of the earth? I have every confidence you'll be succeeding in the binding of the Titan-Egi to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for this ritual is the place is found southwest of the Adder Springs, North Shroud. Therefore, buried layer of ancient rock exposed to the violent upheavals of the calamity has led to the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. Conditions will be perfect. I wait for your destination, Hrothgar. So I'm going over to do the austerities of earth, which then has me over here. Over here. So because I haven't played Summoner in a while, I had to, like, yesterday spend 10 minutes just trying to remember what the fuck the actual rotation and buttons are. Because I was looking at it and I was like, this doesn't make any fucking sense to me. What the fuck is this? And then I was like, oh yeah, you do this to activate this, and then when you activate this, you can also do that, and then when you do that, you can also do this. It's a little bit complicated, but I think I got the swing of things. I would argue that the summoner right now for me is more complicated. It's probably the most complicated caster class. But that could change. That could change. The ritual you're about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you'll be concentrating shifting aetheric balance towards the spectrum of earth. And once you've achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan-Egi. And before you demonstrate the inflation authority, you would be convinced this newborn avatar to heed the commands. Let us begin. Okay, let's begin. Holy shit. Get rinsed, idiot. Oh, I realized I only have my carbuncle summoned. It's like, why is this not working? Why can't I do anything? He's like, well, I don't have the carbuncle summoned. I forgot to summon my carbuncle. Simon and Carbuncle. Mini chicken nugget. Mini chicken. He is a bit of a chicken nugget, isn't he? Titan-Egi looks like a chicken nugget. He does indeed in Inferno. Like a 100% looks like a chicken nugget. I kind of want to make a chicken. I kind of want to get a chicken nugget now. I'm not gonna lie. Don't come after me. You don't know what I'm about. I'm about blasting and stuff. I'm all about that blasting. Yeah, I think I got the rotation down. Why am I shooting that? Shoot that. He's the one we have problems with. There we go. Well done, Hrothgar. I'm going to hold off before I click through the rest of it. We're in the middle of an advert with it. So we're going to wait for our non-subscribed friends in the chat to get in with us here, just so they don't miss anything story-related or anything like that there. The poor chicken nugget, it had it coming, Nefero. It had it coming, Nympherno. Sorry if I said your name incorrectly there. Because, well, you can't look that delicious and not have me come at you. That's the rules. You're that delicious. I want to taste. It's a curse unto itself. I know. There's your man. There's your man. There's your man as well. Nah, you said it fine. It's easier than most people just shorten a nymph. That's not a problem. If you want me to shorten a Nym, I can. I like Nym as well. Nym's good shit. Nym's real good shit. It's a great name, by the way, as well. Nympherno, great name. Fucking phenomenal name. Oh god, you can actually see the shadows kind of like as the time of day changes affect her in cutscene. I just noticed you got a Sonic, you got a Sonic badge, which is fucking cool. Very fucking cool. I don't think I've ever seen the Sonic one. What's the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? That's cool. That's fucking cool. I didn't know there was a Sonic event on the platform. I love a wee bit of Sonic. Oh, I've had to buy a new fan, by the way, chat. I had to buy a new fan because this one behind me is starting to die. So I've got a new one on order, which should arrive on Thursday, and hopefully, you know, reduce the amount of pain that the heat gives me. It was a couple of months ago now. I need to keep. Oh man, I wish I saw it. I would have minded, but I like Sonic 2, so I had to get it. See, Sonic's fucking awesome. Sonic. I have a lot of childhood memories of Sonic. Because I grew up on that shit. I love fucking Sonic. No, I love Sonic, not fucking him. That's, you know, my alliteration is terrible. But we'll get back, because the chat is with us again. Welcome back, folks, who may have been in on that. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, well done, Bruffgar. Whomst the fuck is that? Who is that, Fiend? I come in search of the elegant relics, and what I do to find but a pair of incompetent dabblers. But I jest of fate. Did you chance across such undeserved power? Dude, you look like a dickhead. Your hat literally makes you look like a dickhead. A dickhead, that's who. That's who. Oh, right, fuck, me and Vegeta had the same thought process there. And who might you be, sir? To boldly question our accomplishments? Don't knock it till you try. Well, you know. If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I only need to slay both of you and take what I need from your bloody corpses. My guy, good fucking luck. Do you know who I am? Gods below us, summoner but high. Chad, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of him. Chad, I'm gonna have to rinse his whistle. Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Chad, I'm gonna have to ruin him. I'm gonna ruin his whole career. I'm going to ruin his whole career. Fuck your Ifrit. I got one too, bitches. The real shame if someone blasted you. Throw a book. I'm going to throw the book at him. I'm going to throw the book at him, and then I'm also going to book him. So many. I don't know enough puns around books. I'm not a good pun man, admittedly. Look at that. There, you're shite. Knocked my chat. I was like, I'm sorry, but my edition of Stephen King's It is older than yours, so go fuck yourself. I invoke the Pennywise clause, bitch. Why do you struggle so? I mean, you're the guy on the ground. You're the guy on the ground, my guy. You're talking about us struggling. You're the one that went on one knee. You're the one that bowed down like a bitch. Your unwillingness to accept oblivion, but delays the inevitable. You're the one that fucking was grounded, my guy. Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. The guy coming in acting like he's Billy Big Bollocks, not realizing that I. What? Have the power of stone? The power of Titan? Fiend Nature's Fury, you vile blackguard. I tire childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another damn miserable existence. I mean, it sounds like you got bitched out, my guy. The power chicken nuggets just right in him. Just right, the power chicken nuggets was behind us. Fuck you. He's gone. What decidedly unpleasant fellow. I mean, I think we bitched him out, honestly. I think we bitched him out. Bitch made, walking away like that. Get fucked. Get fucked. Now I'm gonna away be a scholar. Go talk to some fairies. Because I'm very Irish about that. I love a wee fae me. No, I don't. I'm Irish. I hate faes. Well, I suggest that we return to the Abkulua Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. That's fair. That's fair. I don't want to sit in this place either and chance it either. I'm just saying, chat. He had unwashed genital energy. Type of person doesn't wash their genitals at all. That's what I'm getting from him. Stanky. Stanky energy, chat. Pure stanky. I'm going to slightly adjust my placement of those abilities because I feel like I'll go down the order there. Because I'm probably not going to get Garuda to maybe 40. No, I am near 40 actually. So I'm going to get Garuda real soon after I hand this quest in, actually, now that I think about it. And then I'm going to have to do the subsequent scholar quest. Am I in the right place? Oh, yeah, I'm just... Oh, the achievements vendor's here. I need to check over the achievements vendor. Jonifus, you've accomplished enough feats to keep the bars singing of a lifetime. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and I'd like to have this. Consider a token of my highest esteem. I've created achievement points that earned an achievement certificate. The certificates may be exchanged for special rewards and choices speaking to Jonifus. I would like to buy... none of these things, because I already have them. Actually, I don't have a fat Chocobo head. That might come in handy at some point. So I'll be in possession of one fat Chocobo head, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of summoning arts, and I did also not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that such callous stranger would be willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I'm almost glad you were able to secure Titan-Egi before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without the protection, I doubt we would have survived the conflagellation. The Egi of Earth is aptly demonstrated is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities as well as limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect any other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues at the Sons of the St. Connacht and see what we might learn of the hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Cool. If you wear a full set of the Grand Company soldier gear when you talk to him, you get an achievement. Any Grand Company or specifically the Twin Adders? Specifically like any or the Adders? Because I would have assumed it was Adders, but you know, because they were in Gridania. Right, I need to go talk to Summoner Jones. Any, it doesn't matter. That's cool to know. Where is, not Summoner Jones, sorry. I need to go talk to Scholar Jones. Where's Scholar Jones at? Is it back over in Limsa? Just to finally become a scholar? It's me, your boy, Scholar Jones, here to scholar it up. Big scholar style. It might not be, actually. Where the fuck is the scholar? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is there. Is it one of those ones where I have to take my stone out? The scholars in the Marauders Guild? Really? That's odd. Marauders Guild. Well, the unlock is Arcanist. The job mentor is in Marauder. So I assume I have to take my thing off. which feels particularly nasty. Hoopstative is in here that I talked to about it. I'm not seeing anyone here. Like, I'm an Arcanist again, but I'm not seeing anything relating to... Like, there's no one there. Unless I've done something wrong? How does this work? I mean, I'm in a Marauder place. There's no one saying here. That'd be great if you're a scholar. No, it's the job mentor. It's just the job mentor that's in Marauder. You still unlock it at the... Oh, okay. So I go over to the Arcanist Guild. And then I'm like, yo, it's your boy. Why did that not... Okay. Forgotten but not... Okay, there we go. Brockar, have you any interest in history? It's sure an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. Could your curiously refined and well-read marauder visit the guild the other day in hopes to find and meet an Arcanist with exceptional skill? He claims the assistance of such an individual would be invaluable to success in archaeology. And research says, I say claims, because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder of academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zolka, and it can be found in the Marauders Guild should the curiosity overwhelm you. It does. It fucking does. Because we have to do this as part of our thingamajig. And we do love doing things as part of the thingamajig, chat. Ah, there we go. The alcoholic. That's me, alright. The quest unlocks the quest for one doesn't appear if they're active, since you need to be an Arcanist. That makes sense. No relation to Alka-Seltzer. Jesus Christ, the fucking puns. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Brofgar. I'm acutely aware of how usual it is for a Marauder to conduct research, as it were. Don't worry, I don't find it odd at all. However, you shall soon understand that it's not all my more masculine brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems with great effect. My archaeology pursuits are the extension of my practice. For I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nym. Oh shit, you're in this game, Nym. 'Twould not surprise me if you're unfamiliar with Nym. Well, I know Nym, somewhat. I've met Nym. Civilization flourished within 15 odd centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. The Nymians. Oh shit, are you a Nymian? There's actually a city named after me and everything. Oh my goodness, there's a city named after Nym. When the magical arch flourished, but magics can be wielded with weal or for a foe, and the period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nation was bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nym, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders at the time and time again. Precisely how the military force of a composition could defy the stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nymian tablets, to which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require experienced Arcanists to assist me with my analysis. Any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be an Arcanist? Will you be that Arcanist, Brofgar? Yes, I will be. There's however a complication. The Nymian tablets and other assorted relics, from which is paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell such rich Ul'dah collectors for a pittance. Pray accompanies me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have a strong reason to believe that the perpetrators can be found there. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that. I love going to Raincatcher's Gully. It's my favorite gully. To be fair, I don't know many gullies, but it's my favorite gully. A big shout out to my gullies. That sounds like a slur. I'm gonna stop saying that. Fern Gully. Oh, I've heard of Fern Gully. I don't know what it is though. As expected, there were not more than a broken man who was seized the docks and taken the robbery passing ship. Come, let us put an end to this banditry and take back what is ours. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, I'll do that. Fern Gully is a loving fantasy featuring Robin Williams and the character of Badikoda. I need to watch that because I clearly do not recall it. I also have not set this bar up at all. Take this, broken thaumaturge. I, for some reason, don't have a carbuncle summoned. Get ruined, bitches. Ruby Ruin 9. I'm clearly underpowered because I'm not. I don't know if I know what I'm doing. I'm working with backwards buttons because I rearranged my buttons. And Tim sings one of the most arguably sexy villain songs ever penned. Ooh, I need to check that out. I never watched it. As soon as you unlock Scholar, you can do the Pet Glamour unlock. What is Pet Glamour? Which should allow you to make the fairy look like a carbuncle. The carbuncle's too horny for me. I need to get my carbuncle neutered. Yes, this is the treasure. This is the trees of Nymian military tactics. I just hope that I had hoped. Look, I'll show you in a second. My carbuncle's constantly looking like it's in heat. Which I'm constantly kind of like, the fuck are you doing? Oh shit, it's a fairy. She was a fairy. Apparently these folks are healers? I say apparently, they are healers. But apparently that does a lot of the work in the early levels. Hello there. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies? The sunlight of Eostoft soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Oh shit! She can transform colors. Okay, not just carbuncles, but the color. Brovkar? Why did it go sepia on me? Oh, it's not sepia anymore. By the 12, have you any idea what this means? You haven't rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of the Nymian scholars? Just me going like, yeah? Fairies fucking love me. Fairies, honest to God, fairies. Well, now that I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild to begin translating the tablets. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Cool. Did I get anything? No. Who's you? Oh, you're just a fisher. Okay. Apologies for bothering you, Senor Fisher. Used to be two fairies, two different abilities, but they made Selene into a glamour option for Eos. Oh, okay, okay. supposed to say, I'll take a purple option any day of the week. I fucking love purple. Over to the Marauders Guild to get my new job. Excellent time, Brofgar. I just finished transcribing a section of which that doubtless will be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar and contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nymian mages. With it all, you can call upon the fairies as you did before to bind to your will. And as I said before, we've little knowledge of Arcanum. So unless you have some objections, I would entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that there's a lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies into deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise I'll let you the first to know. Sweet. I leveled up. Probably. I don't know yet because it's slow. Ooh, what the fuck is that? The Scholar Quest is 35. Zolka will be, yeah, cool. With the Soul of the Scholar equipped, you can summon the fairy to aid your battle. When called forth, she will assume the form of a healer-type pet. Moreover, completing the quest, Fairy Tale will come true. May cast Glamour to your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on other appearances. So here's the thing, Chad, right? I'm level 40, which means I also have another summoner quest to do. But look at the way he shakes his backhand. That is the shake of a really horny, really untreated pet. Like you need to stop. You're too much. Get help. The Glamour side quest is the Arcanist. Ooh, good to know. Right, so I can now put on the Scholar. And then I can register a armor set for the Scholar. The Scholar goes in the left hole. No upgrades there, that's fair. Oh god, none of these abilities are in the right place. Oh, it's disgusting, chat. It's disgusting. Lucid Dream in there, Resurrection's up there. Asuna, I didn't even know I had Asuna on this chat. Asuna goes there, repost there. I don't know what you are yet. I don't know what you are yet. Attacks can go here. Or no, attacks can go up there, I guess, because this is a healer class. Ruin. Why is there so many ruins available at one time? Why would I want more than one ruin activity? Oh, that's ruin too. That's an instacast, really? Swift cast can go there. That can go there for now. What's this? Bio 2. These unexpected damage over time. Yeah, okay, that can go there. Physic, that's a heal. That can go there. Summon Eos, that can go there. We'll put that there and put that there for now. Whatever restores target's health for 300 grants. Galvanize the target, nullifying damage equaling. Oh, it's a shield effect. Okay. Nullifying nullifying damage for 125% of the amount of HP restored. When the critical HP is restored, it grants Catalyze, which nullifies the effects 125% of the amount. Okay, cool. So that's like a shield heal. Fey Illumination orders the Fey to execute Fey Illumination. Fey Illumination effect increases the healing magic of potency of all nearby party members by 10%. That go here. Whispering Dawn orders the Fey to execute Whispering Dawn. Whispering Dawn effect gradually restores the HP of all nearby party members. That is a AoE spell. That is a buff. That is summoning my fairy. What's a summon my fairy? There we go. What do you mean I have my mind in the gutter? Knowing that an animal is in heat is not having your mind in the gutter. It's smart pet ownership. Having pets that are unspayed or unneutered can cause problems. And usually a dog and cat who have not been spayed and are in heat wiggle their butt like that. That is nothing to do with my mind in the gutter. That is just years of pet ownership. Right, do you have any other additional spells that I haven't grabbed? Not really, no. Excuses? It's not an excuse. Like, why would my mind be in the gutter towards an animal? That's bestiality. That is not even remotely what my mind was in the gutter for. Right. Trust me, I don't shy away from having my mind in the gutter, but not everything that's relating to reproduction is gutter talk. What's this do? Sucker. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members for erects a magical barrier which nullifies the damage equating to 150% of all the amount of HP restored. This thing class is like the shield class. Okay, so I think I was told that earlier, but now I'm seeing it firsthand. Ah, Brofgar, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise is proving more difficult than I anticipated, but it nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, such as the details of the role of these scholars in Nymian units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide an effective support for the entire party of marauders, and which would employ the magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served as leadership roles in which were highly trained tacticians, but so swiftly were remembrance of all these things buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nymian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, the fault may lie in your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, she cannot remember the ancient magics. It would suggest that. No. I just didn't see something literally being energetic and going horny. I looked at something waggling its butt, where after owning several fucking pets, including dogs, and having seen her cats also get on when they are in heat, that reminds me of an animal in heat. That's not, oh, it's me being in the gutter. That's me going, of my experience of pet ownership and having seen pets that have been unsped, that's what they fucking do. It's not me going, it's horny. That's not my mind in the fucking gutter. Like, if you can't... It's also not a fucking dog, it's a carbuncle. Why are we being so specific about the animal? Or I'm saying that seeing animals do that is what they do when they were typically in heat. I was making a lighthearted joke about that, and now you're saying I'm horny for animals? That's really fucking weird. The thought occurs to me is indeed the case of the fairy. Having been sealed for 15 years, he has yet to fully regain the senses. May have visiting familiar locations hasten the process. And I can think of the two familiar places, which is the city of Nim, rather than the remains of utter Lanosha. Okay. Right, so we have to explore the floating city of Nim. I was expecting to get attacked there and I didn't. I said your mind's in the gutter. I said nothing about it being horny for animals. That's entirely a you thing. It's really not, because you related it to an animal. How else am I meant to fucking see that? Like, I've made a lighthearted joke and you're saying it's in the gutter. I was like literally you're saying that that's a me thing. You're the one that says looking at an animal currently in heat is a horny thing. Like, you can identify an animal that is in heat because that is just a biological thing. It doesn't have to be inherently horny. You can't say that's a me thing. You're the one fucking saying that I'm in the gutter and suggesting that there's like a sexual like deviance thing to it when there's not. Like, I made a lighthearted joke about the idea of, oh shit, I'll take the fucking carbuncle to a fucking vet. And then you've started putting like things like, oh, your mind's in the gutter towards a fucking animal. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you're trying to say I'm putting in equivalency and that's a me thing. It's a fucking you thing. You're the one that fucking said that part. Like, I'm making a fucking lighthearted joke about it. Still not gonna get I can get ambushed more here, honestly. That's 3 of them done. I haven't even got 1 ambush in yet. You're saying my mind is in the gutter, and I said my mind wouldn't be in the gutter towards animals. That's weird. Because when your mind is in the gutter, it implies sexual deviancy in some capacity. Like, we're fucking arguing semantics here. Fucking, it doesn't lend to anything. I just made a fucking lighthearted joke. I'd rather just fucking drop it now because I'm genuinely just getting pissed off here. Like, it was a fucking lighthearted joke. And I'd rather not turn it into a more fucking, like, serious fucking discussion and, like, it's a more serious thing. Especially when we're trying to do some good shit for a fucking charity day. It's the last thing I want to do is be in a foul fucking mood during a charity event. Also, I also redone the Chocobo's color chat. It was like royal purple and I was looking for gloom. And for some reason when I'd done it initially, I don't know if maybe I screwed up the initial feeding part of it all, but it didn't come out right, so I had to redo it again. Thankfully, it was like only 4 like feeding things I had to do. Fuck's sake, titanium. Why didn't it work there? Oh, it's slower. What is that? Is that the Nymian place? I've just not looked at any of our Bardings. Honestly, I've not looked at any of our Bardings. I don't even, is there a place in the menu for them? I don't think there is, right? Like, I was given the Barding at the... I was given the Bardings when I first got him. When I level like 20. And I don't know if there's a default one? Or can I? Oh yeah, so I only have the two. I haven't actually looked at any of them. I've seen other people with different Bardings, but I haven't actually taken the time to buy any more. I know there's probably like a bunch you probably could unlock through quests, or a bunch you could get through probably like the market board and stuff. I haven't looked at them at all. You've been live for an hour and already done great work. I have done no great work, Shan. It's the community has done phenomenal work. The community's done amazing work. At no point is this a me thing. This is a community thing. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go back to the thing. The community has absolutely fucking blew my mind. For the first, not even 20 minutes in, we done amazing, phenomenal work as a community, and already raised 360 360 quid for Mermaids, which is just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And again, we couldn't do stuff like this, chat, without your wonderful and just kind-hearted support for wonderful folks like yourselves giving to the Mermaid charity. Again, we are going to be fundraising for the whole month, and if any point you find yourself being able to spare a penny or two towards a phenomenal organization, you can do so. If you check just down below the player on Twitch, or in the video description on YouTube, there is a link to the donation section. Any and all donations are gratefully appreciated. We also do know that sometimes you can't necessarily donate anything because it's a cost of living crisis. Not necessarily everyone's going to have access to disposable income they can send to a charity's way. Just doing simple things like watching the channel, resharing our posts across the pajama party when we go live and things like that there can help just put us in front of more people who might actually have the ability and the actual the scope to maybe be able to donate. So again, all that stuff there is massively appreciated, chat, and if you can do so, even in those ways, is phenomenal. Or just hanging out in our chat as we go live pushes us up the actual list, and then as a result it might put us in front of more people that might be able to actually contribute as well. So again, a big massive thank you, chat, for just the wonderful work that you've all done so far. Just phenomenal work. I am blew away by just the level of kindness that has been ours. There's a bunch of them on the market board. Can you check them before you wear them, though? Or can you check them before you can put them on the Chocobo, though? Because some of them I probably wouldn't want. Welcome back, bro. Our guide for the experiment met with success and strongly suggests each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. We must redouble our efforts to translate and remain text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan the accomplishment, but I have deciphered any equal amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. That was like the simplest fucking like job quest I've done yet. Not a person I had to fight for that. I guess maybe because even when I was doing the White Mage quest, like I still had to beat the shit out of people. But like this one, that was like nothing. I'm going to check the market board though in a wee second to see what's on the market board regarding Bardings, because I'm kind of curious. Not unless you zoom onto the icon and it shows the torso part. That's unfortunate. Does it not work? You go like right click try on. Okay, Heartiest it was as though it come at the most opportune moments, opportune time, Brothgar. 'Tis a divine providence almost, doubly so that we were been blessed with the chance to refine our respective arts. To see in your absence, you were studying a section of Nymian treatise. That's not treatise. What the fuck is that pronounced as? Treatise? Not treatise. Detailing the marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods. There's a slight variations on the footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between various rages. The attack is best employed when, forgive me, I've lost sight of the permanent point. The Nymian scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you have the opportunity to do the same. Fucking Tonberry? A Tonberry has been spotted at Bronze Lake, in which the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Says Tonberry's dwell in the Wanderer's Palace, the ancient Nymian temple that recently discovered to wake the calamity. There's a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nym. Do you follow the reason, Brofgar? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple acclaimed for its own in the height of Nymian civilization. There may be opposed a major threat onto the ancient people even. If it's so, surely within the battle to rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if they're mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would much like to put this newly learned Nymian technique to the test, and she'll be rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? Is Tonberries not the ones that will fuck you up if you look at them wrong? Wiki says preview images, but no try on the game because they're unlocked rather than equipable here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tonberries love a wee London handshake. Not the London handshake. Am I gonna have to? Probably that's why I've been given the ability to like shield a lot. I probably got to shield the Marauder before it gets fucking shanked into oblivion. What's the fastest way I can get down? Probably there. Thank you very much, Monk. I don't know how much help I will need, but I'll let you know. I don't know if you'll be able to help in class quests, because the only thing is that if you're not in the dungeon without, I'm probably going to be avoiding a lot of dungeons once I get these class quests done, Monk, but I do appreciate it. I'm going to be doing a lot of Thanalan cleanup today, so I don't think we'll be in dungeons unless we have to be. But yeah, I don't think we'll find ourselves in dungeons, but we'll see. Because the idea is I got a shit ton of stuff to do on Thanalan. I'm also kind of hoping to run into the first Hildebrand quest today. Because I was informed last stream, I want to say, that Hildebrand quest starts in AR in like Ul'dah or Thanalan? Let's boom. Where's the Bardings? No, those are housing. Airship and submersible components, reagents, dyes, weapon parts, materials, crystals, cone, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous? Registerable miscellaneous? Minions, not minions. Lever bone, cloth, lumber, metal, stone, sea, ingredients. Is it miscellaneous? No, surely not. Is it just, are they all just called Bardings? Like, what's the crack with that? Not seasonal miscellany. Oh, here we go. Bardings. Right. Ice barding? Yeah, there's no way to do that. That's a shame. What price are they? 100,000? Is that worth it? What does it look like? Ice barding. Final Fantasy 14. They're okay. Like, it's okay looking. It's not the best looking though, is it? Like, it's not infusing me, the ice barding, to say the least. Apparently a lot of tidal barding. Those go for like 80. What's tidal barding? Oh, the tidal barding makes them look like small little dragons. Or like sea serpents. Hildebrand unlock quest is given at Woodmond outside the big Ul'dah teleport crystal. Really? Just right there? That's not bad looking. That's not bad looking. It kind of looks a little bit... It's a little bit not robotic. Kind of like sea serpenty. I guess that makes sense with tidal, doesn't it? 80 grand. It's not bad. Highland barding. Apparently there's a lot of these Abigail bardings. What is the Abigail one? Oh, okay. Kind of like Regal. Oh, you need to be 50? Shit, I won't be able to do that then until way... I'll say way later. I probably won't be able to do that towards, like... maybe 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock our time? Because I'll probably get 10 levels up relatively quickly. I think. We'll see, we'll see. That's only 14 grand. That's not even that expensive. I was just looking to see, because that was the one with the most in it. Jesus. No, actually, there's so much more. Holy shit. Oh, that's mines. That's mines now. We're in mines. Actually, what's it the mines? What are we looking at mount-wise? What's Peta Lotus Whistle? It's not that expensive. Let's have a look here. Peta Lotus Whistle. Is that a fucking shark, chat? That's a shark mount. That's a shark mount. I'm buying that. That's a shark mount and I want one. What's the heart mean? What does the heart mean? Oh, that's a disgusting price. I might buy some cheap mounts. Buy some cheap mounts here. That's not cheap. That was 6 million. That's more money than I have. Flying chair, not car. I think it's something to do with demand. Oh, right. So, like, if it's like one that they register more people are looking for, then it's like you can make money selling that more, right? Yeah, because like look at all the prices on those. They're all like 14 million and stuff. That's 15 million as well. It's a high value item. Yeah. Okay. What's that? That's still expensive. Dyes of Dark. That's still expensive. Jesus Christ. I think I got the cheapest mount on the market. No, it's Megalo. No, wait. Megatologa. I'll buy one of those. Anything I see that I don't already have that's cheap, I'll buy one. Oh shit, there's like a load of Ufitis on the market. Even the magical bed's a fucking cool million. Jesus Christ. Dodo horns like 6 mil. They're affordable, but like, you know. Oh, it's Barding again. I'm gonna see what these look like. I want to see what our new mounts are. So, no, I keep doing that by accident. Right, that and then. So we got 2 new mounts here. We gotta go over here and then we'll check them out. The magical bed was a prize in a tome event not too long ago. See, someone bought me the child's bed, but it's horrific to fly in because it just looks weird. But like sometimes the fucking mount roulette just does me dirty like that. Oh shit, it's a goat! It's an angry fucking goat, chat. Should buy out the affordable mounts and not look at them until a random mount brings them in and put them in gameplay. I'll do that going forward. I think when I get like another few million under my pocket from doing MSQ and stuff, I might just do a day or on one of the streams I might just buy out a bunch of like of the sub 1 mil mounts and then just do it and see what they are. This bad boy right here though, holy shit. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, he even swims in the air, chat. Chat even swims in the air. John Bacon would love / hate this mount. I got a big biker shark. No wait, what was the sewer sharks? I got a sewer shark. It was biker mice from Mars, and then it was sewer sharks. It's like trying to think of all the old school fucking TV shows when I was younger. That's cool though. Level sync to level 44. Let's fucking go. Well, my Brovgar, I only had one in red myself. 'Twas the vicinity of the Tonberry it was last sighted, but with luck it will not be have gone far. Haven't seen either of those shows in decades. I thought they were trying to do like a But they're not trying to do like a relaunch of like Biker Mice from Mars? Could have swore there was like one that was done, like they were doing a redo one, like a few years ago for it. I need to look that up though. Look at up the stairs. That's a scholarly Tonberry. Is this the villain of this arc? My son, my dear son, at long last, The Rancor, it rises? It rises? What the fuck is... Educated stabber? Fucking hell. It comes? Fucking better not. I don't want no fucking... seven finger fillet going on in my fucking guts. Oh god, he's coming, chat. You deal with that, I'm gonna deal with this. What is the combat routine with this bad boy? I feel like I need to give you a shield. Cause like, he's gonna ruin everyone's career, I can tell. How do I know when she was this? Breaking limits is only as the true lord. What? She's sticking to his damage shot. I'm sorry, but this is insane. Oh, he? I thought it was she. I thought it was a she. Is it a he? I thought that was a girl. It's so hard to tell because no offense to them, but they all look like fucking children. And there's no voice to them. Okay, how do I do this? Do I just... See, to me that looks like a girl. Am I wrong? Whatever. Oh, Jesus. Do I just commit to the blasting him? Is that what it is? Like, I don't know what the fucking go-to is here. I feel like maybe that's the thing to do. I need to start blasting. I think that might be the way to go. Just kind of like try and do all the shithousery here. Love the in-game glam. It's fucking great, isn't it? Okay, Okay, they're dying again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, chat, but I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Like, how the hell am I meant to go through this here? I feel like I can't keep them alive. Okay, how do I... Yeah, the ads damage is stacking up so quickly. I don't know if I need to just kill the ads then. I don't want to go down on the difficulty though. Like, it should be doable for my level. I'm technically over leveled, you know? Maybe it's my gear shit. Maybe my gear shit. No, I can't upgrade the gear, so that makes no sense. Okay, now they want to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna try and concentrate on them. Is it one of those ones where when I get them off, concentrate on them again to like get the heals up while I can so there's less pressure? Is that what it is? I think that might be what it is. I think it's like take care of them when they spawn in like they have there, and then heal up where I can. I think that's our approach here actually. I think that's what we're doing. Which admittedly I think is doing a little bit more, but not a lot. Don't forget Asuna to remove in parallel. Oh shit, is that a thing? See, they're not on my... Oh god, lucid dreaming. They're not in my like fucking party list, so I keep forgetting to do that. What's that again? Summon... Well, they're already out, so that's not going to do anything. Okay, there we go. This went better. Bam! What are you doing? Move, damn you. Mate. Don't find it all. No notes. I really dislike playing this class. Can't help it all. That's all good, Inc. It's all good. Yeah, it's not for everyone. 100% right, Vegeta. It's not for everyone. Like, I, so far, have enjoyed the White Mage a lot. But in saying that, I also used to play healer when I played World of Warcraft, so that feeds a little bit more of like that connective tissue for my own like experiences. Where I could see a lot of this healer being like kind of like the discipline priests in Warcraft. So it may be fun. What happened, Brofgar? Fight controller? I apologize. I know you only work with on here with the fairy, but some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Wernzorn will be disappointed, but there's not we can do about the Tonberry is long gone. Let's just return to Limsa Luminsa. I mean, at the end of the day, we stopped the Tonberry from potentially causing havoc. And when you said Tonberry, I was not happy about it because those fuckers like to insta-murder. The thing, like, that's the thing I remember so much about fucking, like, I was saying Resident Evil, that's not the right game. Final Fantasy VII is the fucking Tonberry. It's like, are you fucking serious, my guy? Are you fucking serious? Just like 1 second while I insta-wipe your party, I'm like, you better not insta-wipe my party! Brothgar, permit me to apologize for a second time. Earlier I was flustered, but not myself. The aftermath of the Tonberry's escape is completely overlooked by our accomplishments. We continued the viability of the Nymian... the Nymian tactics, and proved that the Scholar and a Marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Wouldn't you say? I mean, I wouldn't say that, but sure. And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regains some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I've been comfortable in claiming that it was a worthwhile endeavor. However, I do try to gather and try to gain greater mastery of your minion, Brothgar. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Stop chastising me over my control of my little friend here. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? We just met. You don't get to tell me what to do and don't do with my fucking minions. You be bastard, you. Speaking about being a wee bastard, chat, as I often am a wee bastard myself, we need to move over to Summoner, which isn't that big of a change, because we need to go do the Summoner quest now, which I assume is going to give us Ul'dah. How dare they doing that during Pride Month? I know, right? During fucking Pride Month. Take some pride in yourself and act better, you bitch. Fucking just have it scolding that small Lalafell. There's certainly a reputation behind that name. Which one? Sorry, Tonberry or what name? Sorry. Gonna doink you with the tiny knife and wipe a whole party. It's terrifying. Like I remember playing the 7 remake as well, and I think it was the first part of the 7 remake. And you face the Tonberry, I think, in I think it's like in a. It's like you go take out some bandits or something, and they have one with them, and I'm pretty sure that thing like pushed my shit in several times over, because just it's just one of those things like, oh, they just do the insta kill attack. Bye. And I'm like, what do you mean by God damn it, Phoenix turn? So yeah. I've seen that there's Tonberries in this game, obviously. I've seen there's a dungeon with Tonberries that kind of like go a perimeter, and I'm already terrified. I'm already deeply uncomfortable by the idea of a Tonberry being like, what if, my guy, I just happened to do the perimeter here and shank you? And there's like a big, I think it's like a huge one, right? Like a big fucking one. A big fucking dirty one. What's this? Pain Flare. These unaspected damage of a potency of 220 to target and all enemies nearby. Oh, a little bit of AoE. Fucking AoE or what? But yeah. I've came to relay a message from the lovely Nikki herself to put bio in all ads to add the pet to the. Wait, what? Put bio on all ads via the pet bar while playing. Oh, can you do that? Is that a thing? You're going to love Wanderer's Palace. I think the word that you use there, love, is doing a lot of sarcastic heavy lifting, honestly. I think there's a mountain of sarcastic fucking sarcastic undertone in that. How you fared with your training, Brothgar? For my part, I had the success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew our assailant was capable of summoning Egi, so I pursued the records in past expeditions to those who claimed to have triumphed over the Lord of the Inferno. And those victorious primal hunters, there was 8 names listed as the presetted whereabouts unknown. After eliminating the unlikely candidates based on race and gender, it left with a single name: Tristan. According to the records, assuming the records are accurate, was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how a man came by these skills, says Summoner, is the why he sought to kill us. However, I remain woefully ignorant. Nonetheless, I've witnessed him use the art of the summon for casual brutality, and I cannot countenance that power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It's meant to oppose such evils. It's our responsibility to bring Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, and reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of the future summoners, who have yet to have the answer to their calling. And the art itself could be outlawed. The very mention of it is taboo. Though my inquiries were able to determine the war of a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I asked you to pay a visit to the former soldier and learn about the knows about our callous victim. Our callous villain, sorry, not victim. Our callous villain. My ability to say words shut is often being undermined by the fact that I am dumb and dyslexic. I am indeed all of those things. I've gotten into a rhythm as well with my hotbars. I've started to set up my hotbars in a way. If I'm a healer, all my heals go in like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots, and all my attacks go on the top bar. If it's DPS, exact opposite. I went the wrong way, haven't I? Oh shit, the Phoenix. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. I cannot see who I'm meant to be. Oh, is it under the thing here? Oh, there we go. Former Immortal Flame. Well, it seems Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could come to expect some primal adult sod to show up here and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. He's all yours, ladies. Really? Alright. Idiots. I have forgotten how to do this again. Oh, Shaggy Shield. I forgot I can do shields. I'm surprised the summoner doesn't have that directly. Alright, little guy, go get him. Did I not do that already? Oh, there we go. Chicken Nugget, go. I thought he would be bigger. I thought he would be way bigger. I thought the Chicken Nugget would be like the same size as me. Right, where did this lad go? I mean, I almost got killed there because I was still trying to work at the buttons. Like, am I in that fucking bed? No, I'm not dealing with that bed. Where did they go? Oh, really? Oh, okay. It was just take care of them and move on, okay? I still need to get into the swing of things here. That's probably the fastest way of getting her, right? So when Nikki was saying about the pet hotbar to be able to put bio in everyone, that was not. Can I move it to the? So if I move an ability to the pet hotbar, does that make it so that the pet automatically casts that? Is that like a thing? Am I interpreting that correctly? When you reach level 50, you can glamour the carbuncle to be Egi, and that's what I would do. I would probably make him like Ifrit or something, or Titan, or something. I would want him to be one of the cool things, like one of those guys. Probably Ifrit. I like Ifrit. The pet hotbar is kind of pointless, not gonna lie. That's fair. I have it there. I don't know why I have it there. I think I can probably just turn it off, right? If you're set upon, the Fiend is one step ahead of us. I'll wager he digs out his findings that Tristan warned the old allies long before he even set foot in that settlement. They thought that we one of the tempered immortal in the thrall of Primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears our opponent is highly intelligent and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. It's such a planning and existence of the greater scheme, but that shall still all we know. For a moment, be content with the knowledge that perceives us as a threat and aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, did exceedingly well to survive the trap in which which I deliberately sent you to. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, our efforts to decipher elegant text proceeds at a pace. And here, you must read this. Before our skills are ready, tried and tested against the Egi, you should have the little difficulty in mastering the secondary summoning technique in this. So let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Cool. Painfler. I've never known possible to put skills in the hotbar. Interesting, okay. There are some high level uses for the pet hotbar, but you really don't need to use it 99.9%. I might just hide it then. If that's possible. Can I just go into the HUD and hide it? Because I won't lie, it does also annoy me that it's just sitting there. I leveled up, nice. Oh, my cookies! I forgot my cookies, my delicious cookies. HUD, pet hotbar, elements, hide the pet hotbar. It annoys me because it just takes up, it's not like taking up a lot of room. But I'm kind of like, if it's unnecessary clutter, I kind of don't want it there. It's kind of fucking dog shit. Right. I want to move that to here. I'm going to move those to there because those are my deliciousnesses. No, actually, wait. I'll do that back to there. Because there's energy drain. Energy drain is, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. You said I could go to the summoner. So you said I could go to Arcanist Guild and learn how to transmog Glamour the fairy, right? So do I have to wait to 50 to do it on the carbuncle, and then now I can do it with the fairy? Is that what it is? In the basement. Okay, heading over now then. I think mount and fashion accessibilities use the pet hotbar. Oh, do they? Because I know the mount one, when I have the Phoenix and stuff, I can. It usually takes over my number 1 hotbar, like when I have the Phoenix out. I might need to go back into Scholar mode. Scholar. Into the basement. Oh, hello. A fairy tale come true. Brofgar, how fortuitous. May I spare a moment? I recently received word that the research and scholars of Nymian at the behest of the Marauders Guild. Am I right? I am. PVG got it. I see. As a result, then you can call upon your fairy to aid you. Fascinating. It might trouble you to meet me downstairs in the practice area. There's something I very much wish for you to try. Okay, let's go down. We'll see what we can do here. You gotta pick a Team Slain or Team Eos. Does it tell me which one looks like which? Do I go in there? How do I get in there? Oh, I gotta go here, okay. But one is green, the other's like autumn colors. I'm potentially going to go towards the autumnal colors because I do like autumnal colors. But I guess depends on what that looks like. My apologies for the wait. You would be so kind as to call forth your fairy. She was a fairy. Not bad looking colors, to be fair. The blues, the teal blue is nice. How charming, the tails do little to capture its beauty. The fairy is no doubt manifested, the image of which is most closely associated with the fairies, but research suggests the form is not immutable. Indeed, what fundamental form may be incorporated into the original incantation of sufficient concentration, I believe it is possible to supplement this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring a fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. Oh shit! Okay, that is kind of autumnal, isn't it? Like, kind of looks like Pikachu. It's kind of like a Pikachu colors. That's wild. Remarkable. One is only one single attempt. To seem as the fairy holds me in his transformation would be merely superficial, and one has done naught but to affect his capability for healing. Very good. This may conclude your experiment if you wish to follow me upstairs. So did I change his form or can I change his color as well? Type this after so you want me to type pet glamour space Eos, summon the fairy into okay. She was a fairy. Okay. Need the slash, but first as pet glamour. Ew, Celine. What? So the pet is meaningless since you already summoned it after typing the change. Oh. Okay, so / pet glamour. If I could spell, that'd be great. Glam. Oh my god, hands, please. Pet glamour. Celine. Oh, I haven't turned in the quest. Oh, that's the problem. I see. I'm being dumb again, chat. Thanking you for your help, Rothgar. You proved quite a spectacle. I hope for the next time I hope you make sure use of what we've learned today. I dare say your fairy's appearance will be without a limit. Okay, cool. Appearance you can use by when using pet glamour. For example, Eos or Eos Ruby Carbuncle. Oh. For further details, type in or pet glamour. So if I put in like oh. I think I'm doing it wrong. So what if I want to change just the color of her? Like if I wanted her to have like a different color but still be a fairy, is that possible? And if so, what do I need to put in? Is it like pet glamour Eos Celine? Will that do it? Oh shit, yeah it does. Holy shit, okay, cool. You get the pets you can use during regular gameplay. Certain limits, Scholar can use Carbuncle but not Egi. While Summoner Can't use fire. So if I wanted to like them, so in theory, if I go over to Summoner and I was to put in Pet Glamour Egi Ifrit, it would Egi Ifrit, it would turn it into Ifrit then? I like the pink one. I like the pink one. Cause we were matching, chat. Look at that. Couple of matching folks right here. Me and my fairy. Oh, okay. So if I go over to, because I want to do Summoner now, right? So if I go over to Summoner, and I'm like, and then if I go to Pet Glamour, Ifrit Egi. No, it didn't work. I might not have gotten to that point yet. It is gorgeous, isn't it, Bennett? Hope you keep well, by the way, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I don't think I can do that yet. Maybe I have to get to 50, right? I think Vegeta was saying I have to get to 50 for the summoner, right? Because when I tried to type in the commander, it says the next Ifrit Egi summoned will appear unglamoured. Unless I've done something wrong? Or maybe I have to put in like Pet Glamour Carbuncle. How do you spell Carbuncle? Ifrit Egi? No, it didn't work. Yeah, the Carbuncle will replace you for the Egi, but you need to be 50 summoner to have versions. Oh, fair enough. So I can't really do that for now then. Don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you the truth. Just telling you the truth about it. That's all I'm doing. So it'd be like Egi Glamour, Summon Glamour. This is the... Oh, okay. I see. A little bit confusing, but I think we got our heads around it. Right. Today, chat, now that we've done our quests for both Summoner and Scholar. And we got Scholar on the list now. So we got both of them covered now on the list. We need to go to Ul'dah, and now we need to start doing our cleanup for Thanalan. We have a job, a plan, and a set of things to do today, where we're going to be cleaning up all of the things we haven't done in Ul'dah and Thanalan today. So anything that seems that everything that's within my level range that I can do, I'm going to go and make my way to it. So, for example, I will have to pick up Tougher Than Leather and Motivational Speaking, and then I'll check out the other areas and in the name of science, and then we'll get started on those. Quest Sync. That's a level 51. That's Remembering the Past. I have went to the wrong person. I'm learning Summoner for all y'all. This is one I haven't touched yet. I don't want to do list. I don't get that choice, Bennett. I don't get that choice. Whatever the wind spins me into, I gotta do it. Okay, so this one here. Tell me, what brings you here, my friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? There's a small job to add to the weight of the coin purse of yours. Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have placed an order with me to several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, and I find myself lacking the hides required. Would you have the pelts of she's snapping shrews? What'd you say, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I will promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures in the roaming central funnel. I'm going to pick these up, and then I'm going to put them down. No, I'm going to pick them up, and then we'll go out and rock it. And try it, because I've got a few of these are going to send me into the Thanalan areas. Hey, you, I saw you looking at me. What do you got to say, huh? No, well, I do. Do you know Diddlata? Short bloke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, what bleeding horsing. I tell him to pay up, and I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard he'll use second coming of Dalamond. And if you see a little shite's face, I end up pounding him into a bloody pulp like as not. You go on and tell him. Okay. Looks like we have someone being told what they need to do. And then I also have in the name of science up here to do, which funny enough is going to put me right in front of motivational speaking, so we'll get that done as well. But yeah, But I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, hey Bennett. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Just a reminder, chat, I do want to thank you all for the... Oh my... Did someone else put an extra £10? Hey Bennett, thank you very much for the donation. I didn't see that there until I looked around there now. I don't think I heard the noise. Thank you very much for putting another $10 towards Mermaids. Again, you've all been stellar so far in helping us support Mermaids, who's a wonderful, wonderful charity supporting trans youth in a time of need. They do that. They're providing a multitude of different facilities towards trans youth, such as a helpline, as well as educational services for people facing businesses and also, areas where more people facing where trans folks may be, and providing services to help support, train, and make those spaces more inclusive. On top of that, they also do community outreach to help trans folks be part of a larger trans community, to find help and support inside their own community. Despite the fact that we may be at a distance or even quite close to each other, sometimes the fragmentation in our society doesn't necessarily make it easy for us folks to connect with each other, and having the folks at Mermaids do that for trans folks is incredibly important. So all the money that we're raising today and over the course of next month is going to go and support those lovely folks over at Mermaids. And today you have absolutely smashed the doors in. That is the fastest we've got to this number in any year we've raised for charity, and we do this every year across Pride Chat. But today you are all exceptionally loving and giving, and we're already £370 into the actual into the fundraiser. I will say, any door smashers in the chat, I will say I am going to be actually giving away some Final Fantasy game time this month. One of our wonderful chatters, one of the members of the community, has given me some money to go ahead and buy some Final Fantasy actual game time, and I will at £400 raised, I'm going to start opening up the ability to then create a giveaway for that there. We'll probably do it in the spirit of the wheel, and what I'll do is I'll create a wheel spin for that there and put names in it, and toward the end of the month we will do a giveaway. So for every $200, or I would say for every $100 we raise, or £100 we raise after the 400, I'm going to try and give away a month's worth of Final Fantasy game time if I can. I'm actually going to put some of my own money in place as well, so I'm going to supplement the money I've already been given for game time. I'm also going to supplement as well, and for every £100 from £400 and upwards, we're going to give away an opportunity for someone to win a month of game. Is that a naked Lalafell? Give away 100 for every fucking hell, I'm trying to speak here. For every £100 we raise above 400, I'm going to give away a month's worth of Final Fantasy 14 playtime. So again, people who are able to help promote and also contribute to this wonderful charity will also be in the chance, if you are a Final Fantasy 14 player, to win some game time. Your contributions will definitely go to fantastic prizes as well for you wonderful folks. So we are going to be doing that as well. So once we hit the 400 mark, that will be we'll be able to do the first round of we'll do the first round of it, and then for every $100 bucks donated, we'll do that there. I may do it so that if one person wins some game time, they may be disqualified from any future abilities to win game time, because I wouldn't want someone to walk away with like 4 months of game time if the fucking goddamn luck went that way. I want as many people to try and win some of this game time as where they can, as much as possible. So that we will be doing that as well. You're welcome. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great today. So we're going to be doing that from there, chat, where we will be donating game time to folks as well. Oh, good gods. Be good. Gelter, good. All right, I'll give back every gil I owe, I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg of you. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. I am a much look, but I'm sure it'll fetch a high price of my dear departed mum's wedding ring. Good gods rest her soul, she'll understand. Show it to my man over in the Austerities, and he'll get you your coin. This guy out here taking a beating and goons. I mean, looks like it. Looks like he fell around the wrong the wrong crowd of people. He's getting beaten and gooned on at the same time. The real shame he has to like sell his mum's wedding ring. That makes me feel a bit. That feels a bit grim. Why does Ul'dah always make me feel dirty? What is with this goddamn fucking area? In the name of science, I am Aramis of the Order of Nafal, and I am charged with the studying of the autonomy in which the region's fauna and the environs which will they dwell. For the dark art of the Order of Delph itself, the power over death come by only the knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, the many breaths of Thanalan, but there's much work which can be done for this day. Aid me, brother, and bring in the 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I may be able to name you in the footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere, and will most likely find them outside the city of Western Thanalan. By the way, the gate is a sultana. Do take care, and these feisty little creatures when they're threatened. It's Ul'dah, right? Because it's a shithole city. I haven't finished post ARR. I'm going at the minute. I'm still in the middle of post ARR, so I haven't even gotten remotely done there, Ingus, at the minute. But we're using some of our, because I'm currently playing characters that can't do the post ARR. I'm going to use these characters to clean up a bunch of our gold quests in many different regions. So we done all of La Noscia last stream, so I'm going to work on Thanalan today, and then on the next stream clean up whatever I have left of Thanalan, and then the Shrouds. There are spoilers. Stay away from near the left corner of this room. I have done this thing before, but like there's nothing that would encourage me to go up there. But I'll do that there. I'll stay away from there. So yeah, when we hit the 400 mark for the charity chat, I'm going to enable a channel point redeem, which will be like 1 channel point, which will then register your name for the spins. And then we'll do your spins again. We'll do it towards the end of the month, and I will, depending on how much money we raise, I will give away that amount of months of game time. I will obviously record only everyone's name once, and their name goes into the wheel once, and then we'll spit at the end of the month, and we'll give away game time. So we're going to do it like that. I was just thinking of ways, the best way to do it, and I think we'll do it like that there, where I will collect your names across the month. So there's no duplicates, you can't do duplicates, and then we'll enter it in there. And the people who win will put their names in, will potentially win some game time. And the more money we've raised for charity, the more game time we're going to give away. Greetings, Adventure. What brings you to the Aranzanif ossuary? This ring, I guess? No, put the ring back there. Wish to sell you this heirloom on behalf of Dilita? Very well, it's the most unfortunate that such a drastic measure must be taken. Undoubtedly when someone's an item and questions the fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally the fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of the ring, I'm afraid you still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive this fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. That little fucker. Wasn't even worth it. It wasn't worth anything. He was going to get me fucking in trouble there, wasn't he, for... We bastard. Okay, Hihito. How can the ossuary demand such an exorbitant contribution every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't you understand a woman has needs? And how do you expect me to pay Rouge and the Sunsilk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if I only had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is his fault. If this has worked harder and showed a little more initiative, surely would have been rewarded, maybe even promoted. And if things don't improve, he won't be long before he joined the beggars in the Pearl Lane. Save me from those cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak to my husband, Bobonima, and I'll find some way to motivate him. And should you find him at the Coliseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits, got a gift sub for who? I have no idea who that is, and I've been given a gift sub for them. Do you ever get that chat? You just randomly get an email. It's like, you've been gifted a sub. I'm like, hey. I don't remember them at all. Sometimes it just happens from, I guess, from sitting in like, I think it can happen if you're sitting in like the front page. Technically, you're a viewer in people's streams. Many people don't know that. Bubunima. I am Bubunima. Congratulations, you found the world's most worst husband. What the fuck? Why are you promoting yourself like that? That is, if you believe that harpy of a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, and she gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see she's speaking ill of me and bloody strangers. Well, if you're the hell's bent on mending my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. I got long night ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell that Walkin at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Okay. Is that to do in here, or? I guess I'm going in here? Yeah, I'll go in here. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I'm in agreement with yourselves, Titanium and Vegeta. I just do not like Thanalan. Or not Thanalan, sorry. I do not like Ul'dah. I always just get the ick every time I'm in here. No, not looking at that. Okay, so level 1 quest there, level 3 quest there, level 1 quest there. But I'll put these up just to get rid of these off my map. Alala domestic, indeed. Like, every city-state has an ick about it. Like, there's no clean city-state in that sense. But just the Ul'dah ick is just a little bit personally more icky for me than most. All the Science cities are pretty ick in terms of, yeah. 100%. Like, Limsa has a horrible problem with land grabbing, and all of the things that come with that there. Gridania has a "you're like don't belong around here" ick, and then Ul'dah has just a hyper capitalism ick. There's a lot of level 1 quests around here, actually, more than I expected. You want to follow it up? What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at a lady such as that. You're going to get slapped, missus. Do you not know who I am? Such shocking, unbelievable incident. Now look how my gill is scattered across the ground. You did not pick it up right this instance. No? Oh, do I really have to grab? Ul'dah is worse in terms of them literally worshipping the god of death and capitalism. The god of death and capitalism? That's awful. It's one god. I take another minor racism and xenophobia over Ul'dah. I'm kind of with you there. I would take Gridania over Ul'dah. Although, because I love pirates, I do go Limsa. Like, I just don't like Ul'dah. My guild, now. And there had better be not missing. Ugh, you fucking freak. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? And you're expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. I helped you, lady. Stop being such a bitch about it. I helped you when you probably didn't deserve it. Yeah, I go Limsa. I tend to go Limsa as well. Again, I have my issues with Limsa because of like the imperialistic nature of the land grabbing kind of sits very badly with me. I don't like that one bit. But all of these fucking starting cities have an ick to them. It's just what flavor icks you more, I guess. You helping Bubamina? Well, ain't this the charitable of ye? France has gotten pretty popular of late, and fans keep stealing these flowers and taking them home with souvenirs. So you've met Bubamina's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear it is all caught up in that there. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge mind any road, but we appreciate the help. More? You give me more? Carried your arse in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so it happens, a deed of what needs done. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Some of the areas of late made them honorary. What's honorary? As the Oryx in a rut. Ain't much in fighting of their own, but the numbers in they're more than a match for any merchant who could see more a day in the Titan has in the battlefield. Well, that'll be it. Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, don't you? Yeah, I can beat them up for you. It's not a problem, my guy. Nalfala is the twin god, one being and 2 of the same. Oh yeah, like the twins, like a twins thing. Yeah, I remember being told that they got like a twin thing going on. Angry and irritable. Okay. Death and capitalism makes sense for them, as they're the god of the underworld and the valuable materials that happen to be underground. Oh, that kind of like double meaning then. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? I'm the next biggest thing coming to the Colosseum. Cesaricchio is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I thought of the title myself, the Garnet Gladiator, which reminds me I've yet to collect the circlet of the commissions from the Goldsmiths Guild. Would you mind picking it up for me, would you? Yep, sure, I can do that. I saw, like, one of the things saying present a receipt of purchase to Jermaine. I was like, does that say Jermaine? It's like, no, it says Jermaine. Go talk to old Jermaine. What about you? Some of the language in this game is so fucking verbose. Like, they're saying words I've never fucking heard of. Zazariku's circlet? Just a moment. Oh dear, they're so embarrassing. I'm afraid the crafting the circlet of Zazariku's exact specifications have proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garns halfway through our work and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to the Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate they're supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped their mind. Yeah, sure. Wait, what are you giving me? Oh, Goldsmith. I have no interest in that for now. Bitter Snow. Decisions. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon. I promised to meet this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and nay word of her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she was to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? Is it possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild? She's always enjoyed watching it. Oh, by the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. They tend to like using archaic words you don't hear very often these days, if at all. Is that the I assume that's the localizer that does that, right? I assume that's the like localizer's job to kind of like flavor up the text for our like regions. I assume, or would assume is probably the best term I should be using. Go down here, pick these up. See, I do not want to be a weaver. Yes, it's Koji's fault. Yes, fair. Better God, be good. And just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match it. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this here. Maybe the last tunic was best after all. Oh no, perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't got anything to wear. Well, fucking... You work that out between you, so I'm just here to do quests. Stuffing and cream. Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the designs are flaws. Absolutely flaws of what I have no doubt. But I cannot settle on the color of life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know the color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, specifically in the hustling strip. And when you finish, please call until Lichyard in the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find most popular. I blame it on him, but I do love him. He's such a delightful guy, and he's so fun. I think was he in the no clip interviews? I think I was watching him in the no clip interviews, Rando. If you seek the work the Weavers Guild welcomes you, indeed your time is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with our Ul'dah's elite attendants, and once invites go out, the orders came in, and with that fury, every lord, lady, and Cape Deadwind and Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands. I need them now. Yet you cannot spare the time to go off and search for them. If you could do is call to aid, friend. Ask more of you to welcome the doors and willing souls you might find. Come, let us know and see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. I can show you a warm welcome. Fucking, let's go. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people. He was good. I liked him, and he gave like a lot. Like I was watching the when I was watching the no clip interview, and they're discussing like the shortcomings and shortfalls of 1.0. It was fascinating to see like his perspective and the other like QA's perspective on how 1.0 was going to be like, you know, interpreted and taken by the general masses and stuff. I thought that was really fucking insightful. I also watched Remnants of Realm. It's very good. I've not went through them all so far, but yeah, fantastic shout as well, Vegeta. I've really been enjoying that. 30 pound from hitting your second goal already. Technically, Shan. Goal wise, I'm already on my. I have stretch goals for every $50. I'm technically on my 6th goal at the minute, but we're doing well. We're doing well. Jesus. But yeah, we do like 50 pine increments because like easier to achieve, I guess. Easier to achieve. So we've already had to push it up 6 times milestone wise. And we've just had like countless wonderful people putting in for stuff. We're actually doing giveaways ourselves here, Sean. I'm giving away Final Fantasy 14 game time to folks. Once we hit 400 pound, that will be the first set of game time I'm going to put up for, and then every $100 we earn after that, there will be another chance to win game time, and then I'm going to just have people be able to submit their names for it the month, and then do the drawing at the end of the month. So we're actually doing game time giveaway here for Final Fantasy 14. Going through the series really makes you realize how much has changed and lost when they made AR. You know what I find fascinating about it as well, for all of the Remnants of a Realm, Vegeta, is like how some of the dungeons got restructured and like locations and stuff like that. There, like the part of the like especially when it comes to the Shroud, so much of the Shroud feels like it changed shape, which is fascinating and weird. The fact that like certain areas physically moved geography because just the calamity changed how the whole world looked. God, I can't hardly contain myself. I think new dresses will be at that party. Where would I have been invited? Well, I'm gonna welcome you in. If I can welcome on in. The Weavers are recruiting. Finding my chance to become a famous designer. Yeah, go on in. Get your wee butt in there. Scoot your wee butt in there. People hated the 1.0 Shroud. I could imagine. It apparently was like a hellhole. Also, like the first, the original version of, what is that horrible stinkhole called again? I was watching the one on that stinkhole of a dungeon. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now. The Orimvale. I was watching the one on Orimvale today, and I was like, Jesus, that looks hateful. Like, just the amount of like environmental fuckery looked hateful. I was like going like, thank God I'm not in that version of Orimvale. If you go through Total Rack, the dungeon map still shows you the 1.0 version even today. Really? Dude, you ain't joking? Yeah. We even work. It took a long time for me. I found a bloody guard but on duty, but no less. Move along. It does show you. Orenville was an instance, and the gas did constant down. Yeah, because there was like 2 parts where like you had to either choose between one fruit or another. One that like give you like permanent, not permanent, it give you full resistance for like 5 minutes, and then one that give you half resistance for like 10 minutes, and you could accidentally screw over your party members and take too many of the fruit, if I remember correctly. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Well, you know. I was watching it today, and then those got, I guess, filtered into like the first and the last boss of Orenville. So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend, but I'm all set for coin. Tried my best. So just watching stuff like that there is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I love learning about stuff like that there. It makes the world just feel more alive. You've returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we would do may seem all silk and satin, but be sure that working within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose, our trade is not unlike any other. Right, right, I've got to do stuff up here, and then I guess I'm going outside to kill stuff. But yeah, just like learn about those things. And like you're saying, like you were saying, like Orenville was an instance either. Like also like oh god, I'm just trying to recall all the stuff I learned. The fact that also people are like, oh, 1.0 wasn't like separated, it was like fully connected and there's no loading screens, and it's like they done that thing that like game developers do where they just extend a long corridor to unload and reload assets, because that happens in a lot of games. That's like in a lot of first person shooter games where like, or third person games where if you have to like slide through or like move your way slowly through like a gap in the wall, it's the same thing. They're just unloading the assets behind you and loading the assets in front of you in. And that was done in 1.0 apparently by just like making long corridors in and out of like the Vale and stuff, or in and out of like Thanalan to like to Ul'dah and whatnot. Desmo was an instance. That's wild. What am I doing here? Most popular color of late? Well, where all colors have their merits, but of course, if I pressed, I would have to say red. Okay. Yeah, all cities' zones borders had load hallways, which is crazy. Why any colors are perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. So long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Oh, okay, you're a man just looking to undress people. Okay. I don't think that's a lot. Oh, hustling strip up here. Okay. Yeah. After Havensward, they go back to major cities not being separated again. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. What colors in fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. I want to punt him. I want to punt him so badly for calling me an idiot. The best color dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you can never go back. I don't think they said that about dresses, but good to know. Yellow, the fairer color from what the name is the fairest maiden. Yellow moon, oh yellow moon, my heart pines for you. I'm getting no consistency in the colors. To quote the meme of that, PS3 died for that. Is that literally what happened? Like that PS3 had to be told no because they just couldn't handle the expansions? Is that why it's like no longer on PS3? What's never a shortage of white dresses in Ul'dah ladies? Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under the murderous sun. I've heard people are saying like, as time goes on, it's starting to like the game is starting to struggle on PS4 now. PS3 support stopped at the end of Havensward. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. It's an old console, but that's crazy. I've heard people say that like PS4 is starting to show its age in regards to its support as well. Personally, I've always been kind of a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes and purple and dark brown. I'm getting literally zero consistency in the color department here. I'm just glad that like At this point, I play on PC. I sometimes forget I could be playing with console players. Not that that's a bad thing or anything, but sometimes I just absent-mindedly forget that that is a thing that is happening. Fuck, whatever this guy's called. Red is always and ever. This is the Ul'dah, my dear boy, where the sun beats down on your back and fiery fists and the sins of the sands are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Ul'dunians live for our passions and we lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. That's two horny people I've came across here, just kind of all about horn. Oh shit, it brought me right here where I need to be. You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Athelwine said that you'd be doing along. Well, what color said did he give? It sounds like though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red, green, and overlaid with stripes, purple, dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose that shall be. I have some catalysts of which I've been serving such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ul'dah's ever seen. Alchemy may not look arcane or esoteric, but is initiated, but if grounded is not by the science of experimentation indeed. I dare say we do more advanced culture and civilization than Naya's discipline. Most of the horny entities... Is that literally the case? Are they people known for being, like, debaucherous? Ah, yes, Alyssa, my work is complete. My words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it, and with just a sip of this tonic, even the raging fevers of the instantly extinguished. But I must test it, adventurer. While I procure more, I bid you to a batch of Pearl Lane. A man named by Landbird, we trusted with such other refugees. Persuade this Lambert to take a tonic and give it to the people. I require nothing in exchange after all. It's truly effective. It will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. So I'm just getting testers for your stuff. Okay. How horny are you today? That's a statement I don't know if I should be saying out loud. But how horny is Nikki today? 20%, barely registering. That's fair. Wonder how horny I am. Probably not very horny. Yeah, no, I'm practically limp today, apparently. The horn is not within my bones today, chat. Bits and pieces you're able to get from what they're actually saying. PS4 is at its limit for addressing storage for the game. Read. The game is too big on disc. Ah, interesting. So at this point, they have to maybe consider, like, not... They might have to consider moving on to PS5 only then next expansion. Well, does that mean like Evercold does that mean Evercold can't come to PS4 or? Jeez, apparently Veggie is super horny today. Elevated and climbing. The vibes are very much present. So yeah, I assume Evercold might not come to the platform then? Medicine for the sick? Huh, we're not fools, boy. We know full well that bastard Aelwyn is up to. But we'll accept this medicine nonetheless. Look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might as well be the mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death, and we get to choose between the bastard's swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? I don't know, let's find out. Few come in handy. Few come here by choice, and few are still by bearing medicine. Your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. A vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. Just by the old pottery, I know, but it's valued by collectors or agricultural artifacts. If there's men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects, if you go to your Sapphire Avenue exchange, the chances you'll find one of them. Alright. Well, last time I went to an appraiser, they said it was junk. I think they said Evercold is coming to PS4, but it will be locked to 30 FPS. Ew, okay. Welcome. There might be a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today. Permit me to examine a vase of yours. I hope we did not spend too much on this trash. A flood of items like it have brought in by refugees and destroyed by the demand once existed. The market is fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of the current trends, you may stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until the fate and the hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray upon you do not have to learn the same lesson the same way I did. Well, not really, my guy, but cool. What quest are you going to give me? Gone to pieces. Homestead? Oh, that's a crafter gatherer thing. Crooked half. Gotta go to the mining guild. I can do that now. That's grim though. Again, I'm thankful I play on PC, so I don't have to worry about that noise, but like, I do feel sorry for the console players that would have to maybe worry about that. I have a mind to drain a pint, and so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, man, I don't grow on trees. But more than that there, the lad that fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry about less about style and more about swordsplay. Any road, I do my part to ensure the little bastard gets his bedecked and all and the goddamn garnets he can afford. And if he dies in the first fight, well, at least he'll have leave a pretty corpse. That kind of just ended there. Fair enough. The ability to take gear apart to get... Is that a thing? Oh, okay. I assume the resources are these crystals here, right? Because I haven't quite had an opportunity to use them, but then again, I haven't been doing crafting, so... Right, I have to go to slay bugs out here, so I'll go out to Western Thanalan if it's doable. Western Thanalan, Gate of the Sultana. I'll go blast people up. There he is. Is my carbuncle already? Oh, you silly things. Really? Get wrecked, idiot. Why are you endlessly searching me? Go away. Right, these shrew pelts, where are they? Up that way. Okay, I'll go to... Who am I in combat with? There's no one who can really want me right now. There we go. I need to keep an eye on my... materia extraction. Materia extraction, because if I check closely, nothing at the minute, but I have been, as I level up, and getting some stuff. Once I start doing some of the harder quests, I'm going to bring my... Actually, I'll probably just get my Chocobo out soon. Get my Chocobo out for the lads. But these guys don't really need a Chocobo out. Actually, I'll get him ready just for here, so he's here. Look at that absolute lad, though. Look at that gloom purple. Fucking cracking color, that. Fuck off, you Hornet. And just like that shot, we have decimated all of them. Now we can go back to Ul'dah. And then once we clean up those, we'll go into Thanalan proper and start cleaning up the Thanalan quests. And if we can get to level 50 today, maybe we'll do the Hildebrand quest. Might start the old Hildy. Because I am very much looking forward to the Hildebrand quest. Ran into Godbert the other day, or the last stream, and he made me bloody oil him down. Which was wild. Back already? Come let's see what you brought. Exceptional. These fine shrew pelts are done well, my friend. Abusers Guild will be among the largest clients, so I fear that come to pass it would have been delayed any longer. Take this, more than earned it. Fantastic. Salamander oil. Oh yes. It was so uncomfortable. He's like, quickly rub me again. Rub me again. And I'm like, my goodness, man, why do you need rubs so? And then to find out he thought it was like a resort for like rich people. He gives those purple Aki vibes. What's purple Aki? I don't think I'm familiar. The fact that he misinsinuated that a frontline medic station was a global retreat for the rich is wild to me. Back in One Piece, about bloody time. I made you look for your picture, picked up a sword yesterday, but you handled yourself well, I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this here. Ain't worth 9 in the Ul'dah's finest pillow house, but I'm sure I'll find you use. Thank you. Where's the next one I'm handed into? Steps of Nalds, over to there. Okay. Probably was a guy who went around squeezing people's muscles in the UK. That's a bit odd. Did he get like permission to? Like, did he get permission to do it, or was he just randomly going around squeezing people? No, thank you. The blood, have you brought it? I was trying to read that differently there, it wasn't the case. Yes, it's served nicely. By virtue of your toll, I'm one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan, thank you. Take this recompense and go now, and may the traitor smile upon you. Cool. No, he got banned from touching muscles. Well, then, you know what? You fucking deserve being banned, then. You shouldn't go around touching people if they don't give you the fucking permission to touch them. It's fairly grim if he's not getting permission from these people to touch them. If there's one way to describe Godbert, is that eccentric? Because I would agree. He's very eccentric. I would say eccentric, eclectic. I would say a lot of different ways to describe him. There's so many quests. He got banned from touching muscles and gyms. Erratic. And I think of him, and I also think of him as delightful. Well, Godbert, sorry. By the toe. Most dire happenings are afoot, and the most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching the supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend his morally challenged rapscallion, I've recorded 4 iron leg traps. And completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? For once you're done, please report to the fellow brass blade, Chichezen, and they want to know if the traps are being put to proper use. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare with a proposition and guaranteed profitable and legitimate for both. Tell me, do you know of the Pisti is? Is a skill kind of looks like a snake, except for it gets on the ground 4 legs, and the creatures won't to petrify their prey and their dreadful gaze before moving on for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent they're called, and I need some for who knows how to handle those deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. And if you could slay some of the beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I would see that you're well rewarded. Okay, can do. Godbert's a good guy. I like Godbert, but he's a bit mental. Yeah, Godbert, he's good. He's a good noodle. He's a good fella. Odd. Yeah, that's the vibe I got from him, is that he's good, but he's a bit out there, but he's well-meaning. That's how I interpret it. Is like, good, well-meaning. Just, if there's a rocker, he's a bit off it. I really don't like the idea of bear traps. I kind of hate this. Like, there's a deep part of me on a very moral level that kind of fucking hates bear traps. Like, I consider them to be horrific things. Awful horrific things. You've set those traps for the Fufalupa? Have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who the balls of a fowl's balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in the front gate? A trader's Chocobo could step right in them and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufalupa, you see. He certainly means well, but the disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Oh, God. I'm glad you see the problem as much as I do. Those are huge and would yeah, they would just take the whole Lalafels out. Thank you very much for the subscription, Bennett. I hope you're a kindness today. You already done a massive kindness today with the donation, and now you're subscribing. You're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. What level's that? Level 1. I should probably go grab that. Oh, I thought we were in here. Oh, I went the wrong way, chat. It's over here. Oh, there's one over there. Season change as well. The great story never told. Okay, cool. This is a level 1 quest? Oh god, it's only like for money. Okay. 10 gil at that as well. Elementals wheels? Bah, it's all gibberish, utter gibberish. A life I live and breathe, a warrior light. Have seen you in your like in years, not some bloody Cartano certainly. I see you refuse to confirm or deny the assessment. Keeping a low profile, are we? Very well. I'll just speak to you and speak of this to no one. By the by, my name is A Valiant Heart, and I'm pleased to meet you, sir. Look at us, two veterans burdened by experiences beyond the common man's ken. I say we should be friends, you and I. To that end, I will share to you my reason for being here and what doing to deepen our bond. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Wine Bod? It was the explorer whose renown 10 years ago was regrettably retired and passed on long ago. It is said to discover the treasure worth 100 million gil. That's right, 100 million gil! Wine Bod called it the most precious secret of Lalafoto III, who was the Sultan of the Baladia some 700 years ago. And just to think, we might have just deduced such treasure. I say we, for should you aid me on my search, we'd gladly share the spoils. What do you say? Should you choose to undertake this quest, you receive no guidance from the journal on the duty. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine the course of the action. Moreover, it may be unwise to rely on other adventurers for assistance, as their clues and objectives are different from yours. The path of this quest might take you rewards you may receive that are unknown, yet knowing this, you will follow the footsteps of Winebod and seek out the treasures of Lalafoto III. The fuck? What is this? Good causes and good people should get good things. I also wanted a pirate bandana by your... That's fair. That's fair. Of course you will. Only a great fool would turn his back on a phenomenal wealth, knowing the everlasting glory. Now then, to the task at hand. Upon the statues assigned and killed, written a message with the wine bot himself. Please lead us to the treasure. Alas, it's encoded in deciphering. It's no small feat. See for yourself. I only have finished the passage. What is worse, the contents are nigh unintelligible. It appears a riddle beyond what I cannot say, and so I turn to you. If we solve the riddles I decipher, then together we can claim the treasure of Lalafoto III. A simple arrangement, yes? Then let us begin at once. Look at the statue for the first riddle. I wish I even had 10 million gil in this game. Only 100 mil. Nikki's like, small money. Carved upon the statue is a statue of characters. Next to him is written in chalk. You find the Valiant Hearts translation. Alpha speeds retreat. Read fire, lightning, water, earth, wind, wire. We must turn new. Chat, is there a guide for this? Because I don't know what this is telling me. Like, is there a limited amount of like options? Because I'm worried. I'm not smart at this. Oh, there is. Right. I am going to go look for that. It says you have to follow the clues. But I'm no good at riddles. I'm bad at riddles. There's different options for people. This sucks. I'm not good at riddles. I think I found a guide. And it's a long question. That sucks. Is it in my quest? Is it in here? Or is it not in here? How long would it take in theory? In theory, how long are we talking? It's the greatest story ever told. Greatest story never told, sorry. Because I might leave this one behind for now. You've never done it? I'm gonna come back. We've got so much on our plate today. I will come back to this one. Actually, I'm gonna go over there and grab that quest because we're already almost over here. But like the real story. Oh, that's a reference to the greatest story ever told. Okay. So that's another reference that's been put in. I see. Yes. What are these? Lenosh and orange and lots of... Oh, seeds. What are they for? Oh, gardening. I've never done gardening before. Oh, I have in real life, just not in game. Well, that's a pretty kettle of fish. You'd think the Rogadin would be too damn... Get big to get the seasick. Oh, adventurer, yes, you there. Looking for work, perchance? Name's Tatafu. I'm a merchant just back from Lomesa and a spot of trouble. Hired a big lug to make deliveries and instead got a couple of chum peels badly and needed ending. Can't let that stop me though. Nana lie, the fisher out in the Crescent Cove needs what I've got and is up chucking good for nothing will be up and about by tomorrow. Nana lie isn't like to stand to wait. Well, I can deliver for you. Cool. Where am I going, Chief? Where do you need me to go? I can go there. I can go there in 2 minutes. Me and Ufiti get you going. Let's go, Ufiti. Fly in the wings of Ufiti. Isn't here yet? Should be, but isn't. Ah, you got the delivery. You've got it. Sack got some heft to it, sure does. And should too. Being full of soil. What will I do with the soil? Well, put it on the ground, that's what. The litter bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's for some farming. Calamity's done and made the fish stay away from the water, so if we won't farm, we won't eat. And there I go, running my mouth near and forgetting the business. Got Gil for Tatafu right here. Tell him it's much obliged. Gets back to Tatafu then. Up on our sweet ass board now. I wonder if this will be like the Nautias took us a while, longer than I expected on Sunday. I wonder if it'll be the same like this tonight. The mounts are making me drool. I was very I need more mounts. I was very kindly gifted a lot of mounts from a few folks in chat. Swiftly done. That was the most fisher satisfied with a bit of land. So I can't claim to have gotten a lot of these mounts off my own merit. I was given them, and I will fully admit to that. Ah, the payment it is. I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. I see here, Yan Tan, Tiver. That's everything. Can't rightly say I feel like a bit like easy in my mind about this, but fishers have little of enough gil as without squandering it on the Notian dirt. No, what do I know, eh? The farmer of Limsa and Godfrom said it'd give the coast fin soil and boost its needs, so hey, maybe they'll be at least have a fighting chance. Got to have hope, right? Well, here's some leftover seeds for you. If you come to a bit of land in those adventure districts, we can go up and set up a vegetable patch or two. Oh, so I can like make my own little plot in my own house at some point. Hashtag blessed, very blessed. Kindly blessed by wonderful, wonderful folks. Just grab him quickly as I have him. Blessed by wonderful folks of our chat. Right, gotta go down here, do that. How many have I got? Not really all that much. Oh, the great story never told. It's right there, actually. Great never told. I'll do that at some point on stream, but I want to just clear out the rest of the stuff first. Right, gotta take out those, and then I've got a few quests down here, and then a few up here. And then we'll go on to the next Thanalan and fanny around in Thanalan. Big shout out to fannies who fanny out. I love fannying about. My guy get blasted. I'm not looking to do a fit, just get blasted. And then I start blasting. Oh. Obtain the eyes. Cool. And then I've got to go back up to Zutuyuru. Am I in the wrong place? No, I'm not. Oh, there we go. That's 4 eyes, the serpent I want. Slay as many of the pests. I've got them here, my guy. The eyes, my fancy adventure. What do you mean to do with these, you ask? Well, sell them, of course. It may not look like much at first, but you dip them into an alchemical concoction and transform them into beautiful red gemstones. And the gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pieces are often found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it is my job to know such things. Right, so you give me a pittance and you're going to make a fortune. That's cool, I guess. It's not cool, but that's cool, I guess. He's probably earning like 100 times more than I just did. I mean, I'm not lacking for money, chat. But I do feel like I wasn't maybe given my fair share there. I feel like I may have been slightly underpaid, but you know, whatever. Yeah, that's Ul'dah for you. You there, yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about, usually slaying beasts and finding treasures, all that sort of thing. I need help. Must travel the horizon where the cargo waits, but my Chocobo slugger won't move. I tried to get closer, but I saw a vile pair of antenna protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger in all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear that it may be a parasite ladybug that's gorging himself on his blood. Check for me, would you? I've had a ladybug dug in there somewhere and killed the damned thing. I mean, yeah, okay, I can do that for you. Come here. Yeah, you're right. Ladybug was chomping on him. That's him blasted. I'm very good at blasting. Constantly blasting. Always blasting. Why is there no handings to be had here? Oh, that's all him again. Slugger says thank you. Are you sure you have my thanks as well? I was sure that sunup was a parasite ladybug. It must have latched onto somewhere along the road, but how bloody thing manages to stay concealed at its size is completely a mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'm just going to move on and put all this behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, we won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. Well, I agree. I've got Larceny here. He has he loves to steal shit. If he's not stealing stuff, he's not happy. And who am I say no to that adorable thing? We got some spare. You got some time to spare? Do you make yourself useful and help me find the missing crates? The manifest clearly states that 3 crates are bound for East Alanard Trading Company were included in the latest shipment of Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere. I can't waste any more time looking. You find the crates, you bring them to me. No. This can't be happening. There's no time to be sent for more. No. You there. Please, you must help me. Go kill the many cactars you must gather for 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, man. Alright, well that's kind of grim. I'll go looking for these crates first, because killing the cactuar will take a second. These crits are probably more... Mountain goat. Haste that goat! Am I missing someone? Where's their crits? Are they outside? Where they're outside. Okay, the crits are eluding me now. Well, there's another one actually. And then... Oh, these are just cactuars. Jesus. That's a potent spell, isn't it? I think I'm getting a... Oh, is that a Reaper? Oh, damn, okay. They look cool. I'm looking forward to checking out Reaper. 2.5 minute break? Not a problem. Those folks who are not currently subscribed to this will not miss much at the minute. I'm just finding a crate. So by the time we come back, they won't have missed anything of merit. The only time I'm going to worry about them missing stuff is during like a class quest or like MSQ, but right now, yeah, not so much. They're not missing anything. Or anything special, at least. I think I might be blind, Chad. I'm not seeing the crate. Like, it's clearly in here somewhere, but I am... Is it inside their huts? Surely not. Oh, it's right there. I'm so dumb. I'm so bloody dumb. It's right there. You brought this, the cactuar blood? All 4 bottles, show me. The cactuar blood's white? Yeah. You saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give the cargo a check on the way to Ul'dah and saw that all my bottles of Radstahan skin tonic were empty as a Garlean promise. Looks as though the lids have shook off and in transit the whole load spilled right out, but I refuse to have said that the gun tram failed to make a good point on delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I use it for what you've bought to fill up the empty bottles, and all those lovely Ul'dah ladies will have none the wiser. Oh, and don't worry about getting found out. Radstahan skin tonic is a rare. It is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'd venture none of Ul'dah will even know of an ampule of their own piss. This guy's a scumbag. Why is Ul'dah just full of scumbags? Did you find my crates? Yeah, I did. Are you going to be a scumbag too? Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon, thanks to you. The shipments are never stop coming. Day in and day out, just keeping track of everything is never enough to... So I didn't read all that. Keep track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use of money if I haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. That's fair. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. I'm so very tired. Say, friend, do you hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See the letter safe to Kikipu, Silver Bazaar, and I'd call myself and I haven't the time. And I doubt the weary legs will carry me even there if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrunch up maybe 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? God knows you can find the beast around here easy enough. Kikipu's dear old friend. She called the Silver Bazaar home for, well, far too long, and spent in rumours of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well as all. Welcome back, folks. If you're in during a break, I'm glad you could join us again. You did not miss much, if at all. Just me finding crates to do the hand-in for quests. But I do thank you for sitting through those ads, as always. It is always a pleasure to have such kindness used to be able to go through that bullshit. Twitch is not exactly most ideal when it comes to adverts. I kind of wish it was like YouTube, where you could like be able to skip after you watched a certain portion. I wish that model was in play with it. I feel like there's a more it's a bit more earnest if they would let you do that. Ah, we're going down this way. Okay, cool. That's actually helpful because this is where the next place we had to go anyway. I'm coming for you, random level 11. Well, what is it? Oh, come to try to scare me with these poor folk off our land again? No, you go do your worst. I will not budge a step from this spot. Hammerbeak, tail feathers, and a letter? Dear God, it's all from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dear Skikaboo, it's been long since I wrote to you last. How has you fared since? As ever, I'm slave to my trade, and sadly it has seen it fit to take me or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard some scum of Ul'dah have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that hard hovel? Remember, some birds aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings, soar once more, Kikipu. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I ever read. And hammerbeak tail feathers? The dolt does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald, go on and bugger himself. You have no intentions of stepping one ilmo from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. That's fair. You're You're worm-faced now, so they're not like those other curs loitering around the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here. And the very least of them, well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in for us for a little rest and relaxation. They're no workers, they're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten people of the bazaar and harass our shops. And not the first time, but I dare say a formidable lad such as yourself might then do scare them off with a strongly worded doubts when you say, yeah, I'll happily do that for you. Hey there, friend. I'm sure there's a way to find easy gil. I'm interested and won't require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All I have to do is enough rusty cobblins and gather 4 balls of coblin grease, and then deliver them to the hero by the name of Adelard in hammers. Once you've done the grease you can use to keep up the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They only care for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend, and it's already here. I called it the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I have no lingering affection for this place. I go wherever the guild is begotten. Why is everyone in this goddamn region suck? Chapter... Why do people of Ul'dah just suck? You talk to me all day, all night, like some sort of Garlean legion marching through the gate. I won't be gay anytime soon. Okay, well, you know, fucking... I'm gonna give you one of these. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as hell. I'll give you that. Bugger this job. I'm going off to some place so quiet. You fucking better do that. Is that... Oh, Danielle? Oh, he's a quest. They'd have to do that to him. Please, you must help me. It's my father. He's not down or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, but you see, he's broke his only compass, and he's not be able to put back the same weeks. The compass is very special. It's crafted by the goldsmith of HMA's lapidaries. Repairing will require some chunks of magnite. The stones can be found near the lighthouse. It's searchable but not dangerous. The area is rife with earth sprites and is drawn to magnetism. It's a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. Now, 3 chunks of the magnite would be served to mend the compass. Once you find him, please take him to my father. Graphidius, no doubt he'll be able to dawdling about the bazaar as always. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Oh, there's rallied worker. Let me give him a fucking... Give him a bit of fucking... Your ears working. I said piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving it, but tell the bloody Kickapoo at the end of nothing. You hear? Nothing. Aye, well, you fucking are bitch made. Fuck off. My sweet fucking JCB. Fucking love this mount. Where are the rest of these awful people? Are they in here? Oh, there they are. I was just about to leave anyway, so don't you think you got any part of it? Persistent little bastard, aren't you? Fine, I'm on my way, but I'm going to you tell that Kickapoo that this ain't over. I think it is over, because if you come back again and you want to fight, I am going to throw the hands. I'm going to throw the hands, the feet, and the whole goddamn torso at you. The torso being your fucking mate. I'm going to throw your mate at you. They're all gone, all of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk in their homes and their own masters can buy them. The hammers are built to pound the ground in here into the soil formation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses for Thanalan's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar, and since the value of the land is set to rise, it's small wonder the same opportunity is trying to drive us all out so he can have it to himself. Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to be. Aye, more people leave now than come, aye, but more shops closed than open. But it's still my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire. That's a great term, gillionaire. Craven who sends the common thugs to do the dirty work. You mean to throw the book at him? I plan to throw the book at him. I plan to throw hands, a book, some feet, 5 of his friends. a litany of rocks. Anything that comes to, like, in possession of, I will throw it at him. Right, I gotta find the Magnetite. The Magnetite. Bish, bish, bish. Ooh, there's one of our Mermaids. I was given this the other day, I believe. And it's a cracking mount. I think Nikki gave us this mount the other day. And I like it. I really like it. Absolute sweetheart for giving us that. Oh, yous are not so... Giant tortoise. Get blasted. Perish. Perish. It's a shame these quests are not quite my level at the minute. The poor Chocobo is getting fuck all experience. And I'm so close to, like, getting him fully healed up so I can put him into damage. I've been told that the tank Chocobo is not worth it. I've been told that tanking Chocobo is absolute piss. Like, just not very good at their job. Like, apparently they do not hold enmity in any, like, real meaningful way, so that they're almost better off just, like, speccing into DPS now. Did I not grab those chunks? Fuck. So I'm probably gonna grab the tanking one last, if I can grab the tanking after the DPS. What is this? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I'd kill for 3 balls of Goblin grease right now. Goblin grease. Fafano, must have sent you. Thank the gods of both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered in the estate's Ul'dah lead, but the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make sure the foundation, once it's done, you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar even, and it seems the powers that are being met with some local resistance. I hear some lass named Kickapoo holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to the fault, that one. Bloody thorn in the side. Well, I feel like she's all rights to fucking keep her land. It seems like everyone else trying to buy out land is the problem here. I also really love the term Gillionaire. I have to say, I'm quite enamored with the term Gillionaire. I think that's like the best way I've heard anyone just like describe the rich people in this game. Because, like, you know, I think I like it. I might now just start describing Nymian and such as Gillionaires. Might not like that though, but I'll still do it. Don't waste your time, miss. Bloody compass is broken all. Aye, be fishing for a day nor next more than like... Magnetite? Danielle asked you this, did he? So Dad to fix up the old compass and put it back in the sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, I have a vessel that's barely seaworthy and scarce enough to me alone and no crew, no hands to help me with the haul. I'll bloody Dave to see busting me arse to get a few gil at best. God's days ain't what they used to be. God ain't what they were. Time you could have a scarce count of ships that used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in the bazaar. Small ships ain't got the place to see no more. Elsewhere I go, I'm in the shadow or the wake of some monstrous trawler of Stein. The old ways are done. We old fishermen are done and lost our way. Ain't no fisherman no more. Not much more of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and a broken dream. That's appropriately grim. That's appropriately sad. Precise what you had to do. I appreciate what you did, friend. Bring in the old Magnite. Give it some more thought. I did putting it back into the sea and all. But even with me compass fixed, I still ain't got luck at copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers 3 weeks back in north of the east of here. Thieving bastards made off with me lures. Dozens all told. Must be felled air spirits to get them. Magnet chance. Am I right? Yes, so you reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring back my lures? Suppose I could make do with a few, just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. And You up for helping a broken life back together? Yeah, of course I can. Honest Gillionaire is a title you can get by earning the cumulative 10 million gil from Lev quests. That's crazy. Do Levs give that much gil? Like, are Levs like a way of getting the gil? Oh, those goddamn haulers. Who do they think they are? I paid good coin. Ah, you're here. Those one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you? Some wares I ordered from Ul'dah merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Get to the bazaar, still the bazaar. Order ain't not said nothing. But no home delivery, the gall. There's these free pieces and all. Would you be so good to bring them to me? I can do that. I can do that for you. I have no idea what the fuck's going on there. That was more chill than I was expecting. I was expecting to get jumped again. I'm always expecting to get jumped and it never happens. Well, not never happens. Rarely happens when I expect it. God, those Oathspear now have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them? Let's see. Yes, 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 and yes. Excellent. Everything seems to account for. These bags contain the garments of the sun silk tapestries, and each flawed in some way. In Ul'dah, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder in the furnaces. Not here, though. As long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualm with the quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but gil is hard to come by, and more so we would need each passing day. And that's all left is Bazaar as overly proud souls, the utterly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none of them afford to reshape the dismal present. I pray the damnable Bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands to strangle it. The sooner the better. Jesus. Who is this guy and why is he so fucking bitter? This guy is so bitter. This guy seriously gets on like someone has shot in his cereal. Regularly. You're probably looking around 68 months of Lev quest to get that title. Oh, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. That's telling me that those Lev quests are not worth that much gil then. You're telling me like 68 months of Lev quests. That's probably like what, 1,000 gil a quest at most? If even, maybe like 400, 500 gil for 10 million? It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking this all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back in the sea and put Danielle's heart at ease. I mean, I've got you then, don't worry. I'll be damned, me copper lures. I never thought I'd see these buttes again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure saw banging up. Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nald himself telling me not to give up on the sea legs. Might there be a new life waiting out there? Heh, maybe my compass will lead me to it. Born and bred I was, and ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing now. Suppose I should sell off my land and, to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else there be out there for me. I would say don't do it, my guy, but that's just me. Search and seizure. Okay, this has got quite an additional bit to it. Oh, fuck. It's terrible, Rothgar. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we're in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up the fake contract to sale trying to use to drive us out of the bazaar.
Do you smell it? Smell it, Kikipu? That's the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with the resistance rather than acceptance. Brave but foolish.
Oh, I hate this guy already. I hate this guy already. He looks like a prick. Back for more, Kendrick? How many times must I tell you before it seeps into your fixed skull ears? I'll die before I see one of the land of the fall into your hands. High level Endwalker and Dawntrail quests can give up to 4.4 to 5 per turn in. Increases 8 to 10 if you turn in the HQ items. Ugh, we'll just say we were going for, we'll say the average. We'll go in the middle, we'll say 5, right? So if we say 5, what's that, like 20 per 100,000, and then you probably have to do 1,000 to get 10 million, right? It's still a lot. That's still a lot. And that's like, He's a ranger shoe. Come, Kikipu. Listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds, and you've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. I stayed on the map. You resist now, but I swear we will lay waste to this shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You cannot be more wrong. We may no longer boast of visitors or guild the past days, but it's still a home to me and many more. Our memories are here. Years worth of them. Decades. We sweated together and we dug in this well. We laughed and we drank together at every festival. We mourned together each life a desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place, and I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Stubborn girl. No matter, the sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of the seizure have already been posted. And I did not think of taking them down. Where are you? End this futile fight, Kikipu. There are far more of us, and if you're truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Hey, Danny. You keeping well? 'Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Brothgar, please, the writs of seizure. We must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. Large units games are long-term investments, which can take several years. Years? Holy shit. Just the idea of that taking years to do that. Oof. Oh, so I see what's going on here. So I get an eye. They were. Did I accidentally bitch slap him and kill him? I didn't actually cast a spell there. Good. I'm currently doing the DT raids. Dawntrail raids? Nice. Nice. Oh. One second, chat. I am being called off to do some care stuff, which is pretty rare for this time of night, but it does happen from time to time. So, permit me a wee moment to get my slippers on here. I normally don't have to do anything this time of night, but... But it looks like I must, so I will be back in a few moments. I'll speak to you soon. Rare that I have to do anything at this time in it, but it happens from time to time. Right, let's see, you got over here, do one again. How are you? I'm not too bad. Things are all going all well here. All things are going very, very well here. Am I just decking him? Seriously, sorry, I accidentally hit the ender. It's all good. It's all good. I've been there. I've sent half or even a quarter message before many a time. I'm just hitting him with the. I'm literally hitting him with the book. I literally just hit him upside the head with a book there. Oh. No two ways about it. I just did throw the book at them there. Where am I handing this into? Oh. Thought it might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolishers are already underway, building every bearing with rich procedure and rubble within the hour. What have you done? But that means, my man, no, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I'll be back soon with a far more fearsome company. And you've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content to simply see the Bazaar struck from the maps. No, I'll not rest until your name is wiped from every history book in Aors. Yeah, good luck on the warrior light. Good fucking luck, my guy. I am literally the warrior light. I like I said in the past stream, best healer auto attack. Just because of the fucking smacking them books is fucking hilarious. I love it. I love it. I've ran out of energy drink though, which is sad. Sadly, chat, I just have to gorge myself now on Aquafina. So Kendrick is gone for now, is he? Well, that's certainly the brightest news I've had in some while. Although I can't help but wonder what the most fearsome company threatens he brings. I've never had a way with words. Bloody paltry things. We would like to thank you, Brothgar. You not just saved the Silver Bazaar, but you've saved me. You've saved who I am. I like her purple hair. I see now that you have to maintain the constant vigilance to keep the home from harm. But as a visual I welcome, I'll stand here at any threat that comes through the gate. And we'll stand with you. Oh shit, people are joining her. What do you... We saw what you did for us, having Brothgar here chase off Kenrick and all. It's true there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, goddammit, and I ain't ready to give it up just yet. Aye, this is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, and most of all, thank you, Brothgar. There are more fine garments and gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling ports with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts, and we at the Silver Bazaar, and that is us. Our memories are past our history, and that's what makes this place. And so long as we remain, so does too hope. You taught us that what it is to defend our home we love, and for now we'll do no less to ourselves than what you've done for us. I have a fine favour to ask you. Listen, I wonder if you'd deliver it to Momodi for me next time you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read the words and she'll be able to give you a reward I cannot. I keep getting fucking emails that I swore I've hit, like, unsubscribe from for many a times.
over the course of the last 2 months, and they still keep fucking coming through to me. And it's doing my fucking head in. Is there a quest up there? Ew, those are big quests I can't do yet. Those are very big quests I can't do yet. I'll have to come to those later. It's one of the curses of being an adult. Just emails that won't seem to fucking go away. It's always things like, here, we're doing like 10% off this very specific set of t-shirts. Would you like to maybe buy that, or maybe a plushie? Or maybe 6 key rings? I'm like, no, I'd rather just be left alone. Go away. What's this list then? You got something for me? A letter? No, we would think to. Okay, we haven't heard that word in a long time. A word from that old gal in ages. How's you doing? Let's see. That's Kickapoo, alright. Time was what I used to call the Silver Bazaar quite often, but that was back when there was still the busiest hub in all of Thanalan. Mind you, old Kickapoo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kickapoo's the very heart and soul of that place. Hell, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced out of the land. Dirty business that. And I'm not the point of worrying it just yet. I'll wager that old glue poop that the Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory before long. In any case, take the 12. I think the 12. You were there to help them. And here, on your behalf of Kickapoo and the Bazaar. Cool. I'll take the elegant stuff. I assume that's that area done and dusted with, but we'll find out here firsthand. At least I think I was all of them. Plush, you say? Hold up. I mean, here's the thing. I like a good plush. Hey, Bennett. I love a good plush, right? I have a lovely little otter plush right here. I have an otter plush right here. And my partner gave me this. And him being the absolute sweetheart he is as well, crocheted me a matching beanie. Which now will take a second to get on my head. So me and this lad here have matching beanies. Oh, I love Hunter. He's amazing. Phenomenal choice of colors, right? So yeah, I love plushes. I love otters. I love otters. That's a bit warm for our beanies. He's fine. He doesn't feel the heat. I feel the heat, sadly. Oh god, my cable's turned up. Oh, there we go. Am I doing the Make It Rain event? I've got the backpack already. Where is the fashion accessories? I've got them here. The only problem is it sends my little otter away, and I'm like, I don't want my otter to go. Admittedly, that's a very adorable backpack. But I like my little guy, though. I like my little guy. I like him being here, you know. And I found it the other day I can feed him. I mean, I have the little otter out myself. I found out I could feed him, and I was like very adorable. I was like, yeah. love that. I love that. Feed and pet is feed the pet. I will. Where's pet / pet? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Right. We're done this section of Thanalan, I believe. Well, the section, the what we can do here, we're done with it. We shall go to the Aphorites. Or no, not the Aphorite. I don't need the Aphorite to do this next part. So I'm in Western Thanalan. We'll go to Central. And we'll get the quest from Central. Let's see, what do we got here? We have a nice amount of fuck all there to do. And yeah, we got a nice big chunk of fuck all to do. Very nice. I guess we'll move on to the next different part of Thanalan then. Eastern Thanalan, I guess? I thought we would have had some quests here to do, but no, wait. Oh, yeah, we do. We don't. That's so weird that there's no... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, chat. All the wrong buttons that are being hit here are being hit. Eastern Thanalan, let's go. What the fuck we would have had some... Oh, Black Betty Thanalan. Oh, Black Betty Thanalan. Oh, Black Betty Thanalan. Black Betty got a job, Thanalan. I got this stuck in my head now, like... Okay, a dying wish. Are you come to grief, sir? Have you lost someone dear? Yes, simply put, another fair adventure come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I'm an adventure for you. You say that you make the plans to the east to carve up the 5 cuts of sirloin of some Tragus nannies. We're tending to a wounded man in Inn and so close to death, and we would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy Tragus sirloins for what might very well be the last meal. For once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zorzoro in the inn. Cool, will do. All dogs go to hell. That's a horrible quest name. I know it's a reference to all dogs go to heaven, but that's a horrible quest name. They say they go to hell. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, that just so happens I'm looking for someone to put in down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. The bloody things nearly overrun the area southeast of here. They attack the locals' livestock and not the moves. You need to show the foul things your mercy. That's Levs, isn't it? Yes, Levs. The real meat and bones of our question's going to happen over here by the looks of things. So I'll go up there and grab them at the... That's the that's the goat mount you just got? What was, sorry? I'm confused. I am very confused because I'm also very dumb. They want to cook up those ghosts. Oh, really? That's wild. Oh, okay. Mr. Shiphod and Mrs. Uptight. Where is that turnip head? We've waited long enough for many hours for my cousins, and Dally's on foul knows where if he is late. I don't understand why he cannot simply depart early. Still, I confess I am fond of the fool. I would go look for him, but in the winds close to the Halatali training grounds and say that there's romp the beasts there. The beasts are most dangerous kind. You're an adventurer, and surely the sort of thing that, oh, I don't know, makes your blood sing, heart boil, or some piffle. Will you look for my feckless cousin? Yeah, sure. I'll happily look for your feckless cousin. Psst. You're a wonder. You work on a venture here? You can work out for me today. See, the father asked me to mend these vestments, but look, both the reft and the weave have gone there, and I'll be more cloth than I have. There's a merchant at the Blackbrush station right now. He'll give you what I need. Hurry on to the Central Thanalan. You go. These are going to be some quests that actually give me some decent XP. The sun have shone upon a terrible sight today. One of the bereaved wished to place upon the grave which beloved the sprig of alphic lavender. He strayed far and off the flowers and sparse in these parts and was grievously wounded by fiends. Grief makes us slow in wits and limb, and I fear that these attacks will not cease till the creatures are gone. I pray you banish these foul things, for they are last seen near the grains of the Gobu. Got a few things I need to carve up while I'm here by those things. Be welcome at the Church of Saint Amada Lamada Landama. I am Sister Earl. I gather you're on no pilgrimage, so you look to be on an adventure. So I am posting you to help tend to the Lichyard while we are here with us. The graves here are far outnumber those who keep them. Alone we cannot possibly do that what needs to be done. Wouldn't you see the gathering of the old offerings currently laying outside? I made note of at least 6 during the last round, as though the yard for the yard. Yeah, I can do that. You've troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if it might not trouble you a bit further. As if you know, I like to keep the Lichyard here, and the scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, and they're unclean as they're unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms to the church, and you'll be in your debt. Death begets death, especially in those places where privation is sovereign. A course left unburied in the rich field to the Valkyne, and where they may slow pestilence in water with the miasma. Where is the rule of provision of the parent in the lost hope? A man may die upon the roadside and go unclaimed, for no ties bind these unhappy folk together, except for the common misfortune. Their homelands are no more. But as long as they live, some hope remains, and so we must thwart pestilence ere it begins. Will you deliver the repellent so that then sorrow? Yeah, sure. I'll do whatever you need me to do, my guy. I'm here to help the people. For example, I'm going to help this blowfly get the fuck out of here. And like that, be gone. We are in a, I guess, like a... The fuck that? We are in a situation where, we're actually probably going to get XP from the kills now. So we'll actually see, hopefully, larceny level up a little bit more. Oh, over there. From my understanding, I think this is like one of the few graveyards in the game where they don't literally charge the people for the burial. Like they, from what I understand from the lore, is that like the majority of the people that were taken by the calamity are buried here because there's no charge for it. Which is kind of sad that people have to worry about paying for, in a time of like great upheaval and great dismay, that they have to worry about paying for the actual burial of people befalling a tragedy like that. To me, it seems insane, but you know, I guess that's the lore of this place. One of the few places looking to actually do a kindness to those who have been affected by a calamity. A time where a meaningful percentage of the population died from one event. Yeah, I watched that cutscene. Hey Nick, I watched that cutscene a few times there over the last few days, like the 1.0 closure event, and that fucking cutscene's phenomenal. Jesus, that's a deep fudge. Jesus Christ. Fucking 7-inch deep. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Yes, I was. Thank you, sir. Would there be naught else but would be done? I must be collecting the withered vases and urns in the ears before long. The dead sleep silent in the tiny grave, and I have no shortage of work to offer, but I care to take it to speak to me again whenever you need, soon compelled. If you're honored to do it once more, excellent. Make an offering to the Nymian lilies and the simplest graves in the Lichyard. The poor souls die alone, and that no one is left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered throughout the Lichyard and would have the tent. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay proper respect to each bundle of lilies, as you're all they have. Thank you, friend. If swarms were able to spread the pestilence in the church unchecked, before long we'd need the mourning. For a time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace and the dead cross over safely. Thank you. That's a big peepee. It's a very big peepee. Also huge tits, Jesus Christ. Everything that you are functioning with today, Nick, is particularly big. Big vag, big man boobs, big dick. Heck yeah. The fucking heck yeah at the end's wild. Heck yeah. Am I missing a quest? Like, she was like a quest marker there. Oh, wondering, am I not currently doing that? No, it's also big. No, it's also been really big today. The donations chat, you all have been incredible on your donations. We've had a huge amount of donations today alone for Mermaids. Over £300, to be exact, £370 given to those wonderful folks at Mermaids, all thanks to the wonderful kind contributions from yourselves to support a wonderful charity. If you're not aware what Mermaids is a trans charity hoping to provide help and support to trans youth, mainly providing the support for a telephone line, but as well as that, they're providing training for places and structures and businesses and public facing spaces to help educate those folks that run those places and spaces to make it more trans inclusive and trans friendly, as well as work with trans communities to help bring trans folks together to establish more long lasting bonds of community to help each other in times of need. The money that we're raising this month is going to help Mermaids with that mission statement and with those goals to try and make essentially UK and Ireland a little bit more of a friendly space for when it comes to trans folks. And all of the effort and all of the actual fundraising we are doing as a community over this month goes to that amazing mission, especially in a UK and Ireland that's becoming less and less friendly towards trans folks. The great work that folks at Mermaids do actually helps keep some of that actual kindness and some of that actual, support structure still in place, despite the fact that the Labour government and other horrible people in the private sector like J.K. Rowling are using their wealth and using their influence to see that trans folks actually be put into a time of crisis, as well as unsafe to be unsafe in their workplaces. So the work we do this month and the money we raise for this month for Trans Lifeline as well as Mermaids goes a long way into making those spaces just that little bit more friendly and a little bit more inclusive for trans folks. And we are massively thankful for the contributions so far. And we'll see for the rest of the month, because I'm sure we'll probably get more donations as the month go on. But again, I just do want to highlight the amazing work that you have did today and how much we're probably going to see throughout the month and how thankful we are for that there. What's more, thank my friends. No doubt the souls of the departed can rest a small comfort and care show such graves. In days gone by, the Lichyard was a small, humble plot, but it's all changed after calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. And it's simple, despite the size, of course, is the self-same simplicity from what keeps them being the more of the priority in order. We can ill afford to assign the adequate numbers in keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried, and yet does not stop the many who come calling to see the dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend to the yard haven't the time to see the offerings or the piety demands. The simple graves you visit belong to those who died alone. Yet let us play for the sweet fragrance that delivers and grants us some modicum of relief to the lonely solitude, even for a short while. Oh, you're the fella who had the additional quest. You're one of them venture folks, ain't you? I'd be obliged to help, a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my sister who passed away, you see, and I ain't got the gil to get it done. So here's nice rocks to be taken from the ways from here, and I ain't old enough to fend off the wild beasts as such. I was hoping a bit of cloud marble. I really would have liked that. Crops right up out of the ground to the east of here. They say, if you could find a bit and see it to the brother Easmore, me and my sister would be ever so grateful. Oh, that's really sad. Well, that's just nice. It's just nice. I'm sorry. You probably can't hear a word I'm saying right now, but I'm sorry. But, you know, the ads do help run the channel. Actually, I'll wait to where are the ads? Do you want better, lads? I'll pay for the stone for you. Yeah, I could easily have paid the stone 10 times over, right? I could have just bought him the stone. Just a reminder, folks, as well as thanking yourselves for the wonderful donations. Once we hit £400 in donations, that will open up an entry toward the end of the month for folks to potentially win a month's worth of Final Fantasy XIV game time. For every £100 that we earn over the 400 mark, so 500, 600, 700 will increase the amount of opportunities to win Final Fantasy game time by an additional amount. So we are obviously going to try and do the giveaways by the end of the month. I will once we get 400 mark, I will put the ability to do channel redeems for like 1 point. It'll be like one channel point to then put your name down to be put into the giveaway draw at the end of the month. So once that happens, we will have that going, chat, and I will let you know when that channel point reward is possible, and then we'll record all your lovely names, and then we'll do a wheel spin much akin to the wheel spin we do for our job quests, our job picks. We'll use a similar wheel. And then choose the winners at the end of the month. At which point I will then contact yourselves and we will get game time sent to you so that you can be rewarded for the absolute phenomenal work you have done this month. So many quests. There's some over there. Gotta do one over there. Grab that. Swing down there, do those as well. I could use my summons right now, but like, they seem kind of pitiful. I'm just kind of like, Ruin will wreck them. Why was I killing Mandragoras? Why are the earth sprites connected with me? I think I'm enjoying the summoner this time around a little bit more. Admittedly, I'm doing very low-end quest, but I think now that I fully understand sort of like the cast rotation and how they kind of the job works a little bit more. It's gonna hit you a book. Get wrecked. Quickly hand this one in here. So Thanalan is plagued by 7 fewer mongrels, is it? Excellent. I've lost the love of the pack of mongrels for years back. We were able to wed, and then we tore him apart, and we finally chased him off. My love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer to see past through slice 7 of the beast. My vengeance is unceasing, but if I can spare just one bride to be the suffering I've known, then it'll be all worth it. Ooh, that quest had greater implications than I realized. Staking claims. It's you again. What impeccable timing. You see, you won't worry. Well, I'm not going to ask you to put down any more mongrels for my dead fiance's behalf. Fiance survived by a brother, though he puts up at the Golden Bazaar, and he's asked me to bring him a load of toka meat. I'd see myself, but you well know I must be here to send adventurers on mongrel hunts until every last one of those bloody beasts in ours is dead. I suppose I'm trying to say is that would you care to fell some tukos and obtain 5 chunks of their meat? Once I have enough, please deliver him to the late fiance's brother, Benegar, in the Golden Bazaar. Old quests were brutal, yeah. Like just the lore behind them feels grim. In every opportunity, always just feels that little bit more grim. That's a Chocobo keeper. Who am I looking to talk to here? It says is there floor below? Oh, is it here? No. In here? Oh, there we go. Please lower your voice. What business brings you? My Togora's sirloins? I take it to see has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. But I fear we're too late. The man from whom these steaks were meant to succumbed to his wounds just moments ago. Pray do not despair. He feasts with foul now, and foul will see the good in his day. You did this day. Oh, that's grim. That's really grim. I just brought him a dead man steak. Ooh, I'm gonna have steak for dinner tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have steak for dinner tomorrow. For sure, for sure. Dad, is he? You did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which the things to pass. What matters is that they do pass, and nothing passes goes unseen by the gods. The graveyard is just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble it cost the burial. The poor soul that least of the family was rushed aside. Kind of lucky it was just as time to heed the fall's call. Best to let him move on. There's business what needs to be doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free. Not even death. Steak is yummy. I love steak. How do I take my steak? I take my steak rare. Medium rare at the most cooked, but typically on the more rarer side. I like a good rare steak. There you go. Like I'm more in the rare to medium rare, depending on the cut, but typically rare. A nice sauce with it, or nice seasonings with it. As a side, I do like a roast potato. I fucking love a roast potato. Chat. I'm thinking about dinner tomorrow night. God damn. Back from where are you? Good, now riddle me this. In the camp such as ours, so close to the graveyard, what do you think you sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. The east here lies the remains of an enormous gobu, and so many plants spread around it, you'd think that you'd find a black shroud in the middle of Thanalan. Some say the gobu came down from the mountains in the time of the calamity, and carried with him the seeds that became all those plants. But then I'm really after free sprigs and Afik lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Yeah, sure. I like a good medium rare, but I will tolerate a medium depending on the cut. I think it all really does depend on the cut. Like some cuts just don't suit rarer cooking. Although I'll not eat well done. That's like eating boot leather. No, thank you. My husband and I like it where you just take the horns off, slap it on the ass. This serpent. Oh my god, what a phrasing. God damn. God damn. It sounds like you and your husband are big fans of blue steak. Where like the steak just about it's just about told about the concept of heat, not necessarily gets much of it. Yappers. I do take moose, deer, and reindeer rare though. I've never had moose or deer or reindeer. They wouldn't be cuts of meat that we would typically eat here in Ireland, mainly because just not a native species, I guess. By the gods, the life of this sprite here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was, oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I was admiring the plants taking rid of this gobu's carcass, and well, I suppose I got hurt myself for a moment. But truly ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager they're not even the wealthiest Ul'dahs could claim to have laid their eyes on these before. Please, a favor I beg you, do not let these beauties out of your sight. I will spoil the purchased plants from reaving. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond west? Yeah, sure. It's grilled adjacent. Moose is very good. I've had kangaroo, like out of the more sort of like peculiar meat types. I've had kangaroo, I've had boar, but I can't say I've ever had like moose or reindeer or anything like that there. Oh, here actually, there's something I could do here. Deer is common where I am. Usually have the ground stews. That makes sense. Like we're very big stew people, but a lot of our stews would be like beef or lamb. Beef or lamb typically are our stews, and obviously vegetables. Lots of carrots and potatoes. I do like a good stew though. Especially during winter, a nice stew. Oof. Lovely hearty food. Nice bit of crusty bread. Nice stew. Oh, you're in business right there. Oh boy, you're in business. Some carrots, some onions, some potato. Oh, yes, yes, please. Please tell me you've got the water. It would be a travesty to lose the phenomenon. Perfect, will quench these roosts just nicely, but I fear this all I must ask you. The petals of the stems seem covered with Valken eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae could devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove the eggs if you find them. Sure? It gets cold maybe 5 days out of the year, but when it does, it's stew time 100%. Stew is cold weather eating. Ireland, it's one of like Ireland's like staples is stew. That and like Irvin breads, very Irvin breads. And tray bakes. Apparently we invented the tray bake, which is insane. I didn't know that. I did not know we invented the tray bake. Well done yet again. My friend, I dare say we stayed another disaster. But as our job is not yet finished, Seraphid clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they'll undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this string brew shall bring the beast out of hiding. Pour it over the thick bramble and you'll see and slay whatever comes forth. But what's that? Tray bakes are like a type of pastry or like sort of confectionery that are like not baked. Like imagine a non-baked baked good. It's a very strange thing, but like there's a very specific one in the north of Ireland called 15s, and basically it's like got 3 ingredients. It's like condensed milk, I think it's like condensed milk, like ground up digestives and cherries and marshmallows, and I think it's like 15 cherries, 15 digestives, 15 marshmallows, and then you just kind of like crush it up with like condensed milk, and then you put it in the fridge, and then it's like and it's kind of like a sweet treat. Like I grew up my whole life knowing about these things, and we call those no-bake cookies in Southern US. Yeah, apparently my country invented it. I was shocked. They're called tray bakes here because you would typically put them on a tray and then put them in the fridge. Apparently, like I looked into it, apparently like we're like the very like earliest like recorded occurrences of like being made was from like this country. I was like, that's insane. That's wild. What do you mean we invented tray bakes? Although my country also did invent the flavored crisp, or for people that are not in the UK or Ireland, chip, the flavored chip. What more can you say express the gratitude? Though our efforts, this is an exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy much more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I have an opportunity to study plants the realm over, yet I cannot claim to have such seen such verdure before. I'm convinced that what we've seen before is spread for the Gobu's death. There is a certain beauty to it, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up the research to take back the word to the Guildmaster Fufusha. So yeah. Wild, it's just wild. Like the things I wasn't aware that we invented is crazy. Apparently we also invented the submarine. And if I remember correctly, I think we did it despite the Brits. They weren't very happy with his chat. They were very unhappy when we invented the submarine. Yeah, we invented the submarine. The thing that like a lot of nations take for granted as part of like their naval combat and like their naval armaments. Yeah, we invented that. We invented that. Well, Marfgar, did you find those pretty posies? I did. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Well done. I know not what's been the rotten Gobu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. And when it comes to offerings, I say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. And Alphic lavender has nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to earn the pretty profit the next burial will be held at Lichyard. For fuck's sake, why am I making everyone else rich? I fucking hate Ul'dah. I'm constantly making everyone rich for no good reason. I thought that was something totally different in it. I was taught so. No, the Irish invented submarines. Like, that's a thing. We invented the submarine. We invent a lot, apparently. I was shocked. Like, the things we invent is insane. Yep. Just double checked it there. John Philip Holland, born in County Clare, Ireland, developed the groundbreaking designs in the 19th century, but he lived in the United States. So it was a person who lived in America at the time, but he was an Irishman from County Clare. One of those ones where, like, I assume people along the way probably went, it's an American, because that's where he lived. He's an American. But no, he was an Irishman from County Clare. Ireland 1, USA 0. But yeah, the amount of like wild things we've invented.
that I wasn't aware of. Apparently, we invented the portable defibrillator, the hypodermic needle, color photography, flavored chips. And then obvious things like Halloween and stuff. Like obviously, you know, Halloween. Although, you know, it came from our like Festival of the Dead, Samhain. But that's like more of our like that comes from more of our Druidic history more than anything else, than any sort of like, you know, more than like, you know, it's not like what it is now. But yeah, we invented a lot of weird shit that you wouldn't have thought of. I'm just looking at it right now. I think the hypodermic needle is a pretty cool one as well. Considering the amount of people that's helped save and the amount of like procedures that's helped like do, I'm quite proud of my country inventing the hypodermic needle. Yeah, that is a bit, yeah. When the calamity struck, it sundered life everywhere, not only among the races. Look around you and you'll see the things that have fallen apart. Feet, claws, roots, all have been from the earth they were planted on. The dead Chocobo was a child of Corfus. Corfus or Curfus? How do you pronounce it? I feel like I pronounce it wrong. Curfus? The calamity shattered its native mountains and fled before destruction. The caravan flies before the sandstorm. Years it wandered and found it dying and received its memories. It had the greatest seeds from every land passed through, and they flower upon its corpse in a living map across the exile. North to south, mountains of the deserts, cloudberry and shooting stars, marybells and cliff rose, alphac lavender, the lower Thanalan, even the roselles of the bloodshore. To wander is a dream and a nightmare. Adventurers such as yourself must know better than I, but I imagine these days of the flame adventure gutters, and you feel yourself the bereft and those who lost hope, and upon the us no flowers grow. That was a lot of words, my guy. So generous is the father Ul'dah to so many. He feeds, clothes, and physics them tirelessly, and yet he has none done for him. What he does for others, I would show him my appreciation, a special gift. But sadly, a meager purse is not enough. Would you speak to the other brothers and sisters to see whatever fees I do? To see if anyone feels as I do? I have made arrangements for Emergard to runs a concern of a Camp Drybone, and is successful raising the funds you deliver the guild to her. I could just pay for them for you. I get that they have to give me a quest, but a lot of times I look at this chat and I'm like, let me do it for you. Let me pay for you. I have the guild. I'm not trying to flex. I just want to spare you any annoyance. A gift for Father Ul'dah? Of course, it does not take a foul to see the good in him. It warms the heart that Brother Baron would go to such trouble. Thank you for both your efforts. Yeah, cool. I still haven't delivered this boy is gravestone, have I? No. Honoring the dead. Have you business here again, friend? Yeah. Please, can you carve this stone? Cloud marble to make a tombstone for Uldah's sister. That boy is nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your partners. I will see the marble is used for Uldah's wishes. Be silent and take my guild. Pray forgive the outburst, good sir. It is only the father lured in my life. An opportunity is to give something, so no matter how small, sets my sprite afire. Gods, you adventurers are such sure kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. I'm going to stay here at the church for a bit and help out. It would be right to leave everything up to everyone else. I mean more to my sister if I do what I can my own. Brother Ismore and Sister Ariel are good folk, and say I don't need to guild to bury my sister, but
I know how it works, and I take coin to send over the file proper. Okay, cool. Cool. Scent of cinnamon, does that say? I like cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Greetings, Brofgar. Brother Baron said you might be coming. I give for Father Ulit. He said? Yeah, I guess. Here you go. The good father must be mad, much beloved. The weight of these sacks. I've given the man much thought, and the consignment of high-quality spice has just arrived today. Mayhaps cinnamon cookies would suit, and I've received many a kind word from the customers about my cookies, if I may say so, and I've observed the good father linger in the store whenever fresh batches smell coming out of the oven. But the only time he spent it on Guildhests cookies and cakes, it was for the children of lost hope. Well, let's give him some fucking cookies, then. I feel like that's a great idea. I still haven't done that quest down there. Holy shit, okay. I guess this is the area where it's going to be the biggest time sink for us. Because we had nothing in Eastern Thanalan. Nothing at all. Good evening, what brings you, Brofgar? What brings you this place? I have a cookie for you. What? Hi, cinnamon cookies by Fall. A gift, you say, from Brother Baron, sorry. Brother Ismur and Sister Zuzuru? How kind they are. I could tell them there was no need, but the order teaches us to see a need despite the needy's disavows. I shall thank them from my heart. I had a son, and through his happy marriage, a daughter, and well matched they were, and well met. Their house smelt of good things like this, and there was always an open peg for my cloak and a tall glass of mint tea. When they died, oh man, that's so sad. God, he lost his son and his granddaughter. Jesus. Trebek, maybe Trebek? We make a wee Trebek for him? That's a good idea. Was Father Ul'dah pleased? Oh, that is good, and I believe it does his heart good to give word to his sorrows. That's what we tell the bereaved and the Lichyards. In the grief we must both shrieked upon and spoken. I had not heard that Father Ul'dah had suffered a great loss in the calamity, yet his heart grows as large as the palace that scores dwell there in heaven he makes of it. Would that someday I'm half the man he is. That's fucking sad though. Like burying one of your fucking children and your grandchildren. That's heartbreaking. That's fucking heartbreaking. Oh yeah, I gotta do stakes claims. Forgot about that. This fucking area is sad, chat. It's just so sad. Where's that damn Toko meat Caitlin to bring? It won't be long before the patrons arrive. My guy, calm down, I've got it. Caitlin has sent you? Excellent, this is more than enough Toko meat. Some miners have to stay in the bazaar while they prospect the area for mithril deposits. The value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them a feast this piss poor meat. And by the by, please don't tell me Caitlin is still standing in the same spot in Drybone, sending adventures to slay mongrels. I told her no amount of mongrel pelts and heads will bring my brother back to us. I've moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. How in the hells can we wonder right what to do? There's an opportunity here at the Golden Bazaar as there has been in years. I speak of the missive mithril deposit that the miners have fed before only the beginning. More and more of them will flock here in the coming week, and mark my words. Until now, though, it had been nothing more than small settlement, but now that the sky's the limit, an end for the mithril miners will be more worth the fortune. Mark my words. As for me, the fortune would be. The problem is that I need bodies to help build the inn, and I can't think to find any who are willing. I've drawn up these hiring notices, hoping it might help. Would you mind helping me start posting 5 of them up in the prime locations? Sure. I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I have no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle themselves. Care to kill some pests and Lalaphilian lady? I'm supposed to be leading a dig among the other ruins in east of the mithril deposits. But once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all but turned tail and fled. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away from putting the miners' mind at ease. I guess that is Final Fantasy 14 for you, though, Vegeta. Yeah, just the, I guess post 1.0, it is just kind of a depressing game at times. Like, watching Remnants of the Realm and also, like, going in and looking at some of the other stuff and other, like, videos about, like, you know, 1.0 and then the calamity that came out, you know, it makes fucking sense, but Jesus, I didn't expect it to be so overt, I guess. I didn't expect it to be so overt. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Take long enough to put them on the board. Why are you not putting it on? Right. Oops. Okay, and... well, bam. Done. I guess we go over here and do a spot of murdering, I guess, and then we'll come back and hand them both. Chat, we do love a spot of murdering, don't we? I don't think we're gonna get to 40. I don't think we're gonna get 50 by the time I've done all the areas, chat. So I might have to do a dungeon once I get all the Thanalans done. We'll see what happens though, but I might have to do a dungeon. And a dungeon as a DPS is probably going to take a substantial amount of time. Not take a substantial amount of time, I guess, per word on my part. It'll take a substantial amount of time for me to probably get a queue to pop. Not with me and Monk, that's fair. I didn't even... Nikki, I'm not even gonna lie. I thought you were not on for tonight. I thought you were just relaxing for tonight, so I didn't even factor that in. The adventures never cease to prove your worth. Now you get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger. We'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to cull those imps. I fear this be quite a while before the proper mining can be done. Yeah, that's fine. It seems a 12 hour to 10 plaguing me at all these days before the imps nigh earth sprites. I ordered a haul of digging tools and the merchants in the north were headed down from the Black Shroud, and the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily he was able to escape the Camp Drybone with his life. I just need to make sure the road's safe. Put down these earth sprites and to keep the others in the bay at ease. The mines by traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, the merchant Ridamaki at Camp Drybone and tell him to bring the haul the rest of the way here. You posted all 5? We are at 12 send, but I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices and send them straight to the hands of whoever folk are loitering around. My guy, you're testing me here. Currently dying in Florida? Then the queue is a healer with the healer class requirement. That's true. I never thought about that. I could always do it as scholar, couldn't I? What's this now? Oh, letters. Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Benagar is building a new inn. No doubt it accommodated all the new people coming in the bazaar in recent days. Taking advantage of the new footfall traffic right in a fine idea. I have no intention of helping Benagar, of course, but perhaps there may be even greater profit to be had by stocking up food stores. I've read that it's currently dying in Florida, and that's hilarious to me because I'm like, you're not dying in Florida, to my knowledge. Maybe frontline? Is it frontline? Do you mean frontline? Ugh, I'm bored of the gorge. Is there no work to be had in this godforsaken place? Benegar, looking at the able body, says he's done some woodworking in my day. Might be able to have some use for me. No, I don't have any moment to talk to you about. What was this then? Hiring hands to build you in. Well, that's a bloody welcome news. I came here and there might be meatful in these parts, but the inn's all full and been living out in a tent. I suppose I could lend a hand to building the inn still and start digging mines. Oh, didn't even see that guy over there. What's this? I can't see. Can you see I'm busy? Benegar needs work done, does he? Seen more miners in the Bazaar of late. I reckon he's got something to do with it. Rumor has it there's meatful on the ground around here. Wonder if there's any truth to it. I don't know. You can always try mining. You can always try mining. Have you work? Work. Carpenters, thank the gods. I was afraid there would be nothing but mining jobs here. In my vocation, to be sure, but a man needs some variety now and then. I'll go have myself a word with this Benegar fellow. Well done, Brovgar. Thanks to you, I feel like I have hands I need to see the inn built. I was this dark place and my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe life back into Bazaar. You do that, my guy. Fuck, you got more. There's work to be done in Brovgar, and you haven't let me down yet so far. Don't start now. A miner recently came from the Amazina sons wants a sample of the stone from the eastern ruins. I've mind to give him 5 slabs of cloud marble from the invisible city, and I need you to get them. Showing them these should would nigh guarantee the continued influx of miners to the Bazaar. So I have to go do not mining for him, but so I'm gonna phrase it as stone soliciting. I have to go do stone soliciting for him, chat. Don't mind me, lads. I'm just doing my thing. Me and the rotting corpses are chill with each other. Any more around here? 7 kills, 2 deaths, 27 assists. Nah, I don't think that's bad at all. I think it's fucking great. Based on ratios, Nikki, you done fantastic. Probably better than I could do. I'm not really seasoned. I'm not a seasoned PvPer at the minute, so I haven't put my neck on the front lines as of yet. I'm holding off until the road to 90 buff is gone, because I know fine rightly with the road to 90 buff, if I do PvP, I'm going to shoot up in levels. I will say, Nikki, though, I don't need to do any dungeons yet. It's when I'm done all the Thanalan quests, I might need to do some, but it's not yet. I still have, like, as you can see, a slew of Thanalanian quests just in this region alone to do, plus the other Thanalans. But the way it's going, I might run out of quests before I get to 50. Whenever you're ready, we've just done our release there now. Oh, that's cool. You're fit farming. Nice. I'm lore farming. I'm lore maxing and charity maxing at the minute. And you can charity max too, chat, if you check below the player, be it on YouTube or be it on Twitch. If you want to give to a wonderful cause, you can do so, and increase your amount of charity maxing as well by donating some precious pounds to the lovely folks at Mermaids. Oh, that's delicious. I do love my fucking thermoses. They keep my fucking water so cold. Like, it's been sitting there for 4.5 hours. Still fucking cold. Fucking great. Have you gotten the cloud marble samples I need, Borfgar? I have. This is the cloud marble I've heard so much about. Gods, look at the glimmer in the stone. I must admit, I've never seen it for myself, but only heard tell of it. I see now why the mithril rumors have risen. Now, you listen to me, you bloody rock. This golden bazaar is counting on you. If the talk of mithril turns out to be a farce, I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last one of these pebbles left, you myself, and grind you into powder, and I'll sell you to the Chocobo stables atop the piss-running Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, sorry about that. Just ever since I saw the road to Alamigo cut off, the bazaar has fallen into tough times. His waypoint choked off from the sway, and it's now more than that point. But we'll not let it be so. I'm going to make for the Golden Bazaar once more. From there, I'll become one of the richest men in Thanalan, and then I'll finally be able to give Caitlin a life that those mongrels stole from her. She'd held on to the memory of my brother for so long that she'd become blind to the people that care for her. People like, well, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Is he kind of sweet on his brother's ex, or brother's, like, widow? Okay, Monk, what the hell is happening to you and Nikki? I just looked over at the party chat and it seems like the most distressing things are happening and I don't know context for it. Don't worry about it? What do you mean, don't worry about it? You fought off the sprites. God bless you for that, stranger. Lulu will have her tools. You will unlock it later. Okay, fair enough. If it's a spoiler thing, I get that. I've laid her out of fear of life, but I've come to regret that. You have taken a look. There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. I have no desire to stay here any longer than I must, but I must see that my birds are fit for travel. I'll be making to the Golden Bazaar. I did a bunch of things. It didn't count because I have no because I have a memory of a goldfish. I have the same problem. I'm thick as pig shit sometimes. What the hell are you? You don't look like a doctor. You look like an asshole. Okay, well, these guys are actually making me try. Fascinating. I actually find a bunch of people that's making me having to try. I think I need a weapon. I think I need a weapon or new clothes. I am doing dog dirt when it comes to damage against level 30s, and that's not good. Thank you, Frice. I saw those rather nasty brutes coming free, and well, nothing much else beyond, ugh, they really should have take old Halatali down. This place is absolutely gone to pot. Oh, look at the time. I must keep the barrier waiting too longer. I suppose my cousin, Fonderek, she is of the over-tight corset and none too pleased. The fuck does that mean? Do I have any upgrades to move to? I do. Okay, that's my bad. I have a ton of equipment I could be changing into. That's better. The weapon could probably still use an upgrade. It's level 26. I might have to go to the market board and see if I can get a better weapon. Oh my god, it's a fucking shark. I might do that soon. See if I can get a better weapon in the market board. Because these weapons suck. Oh, thank you. He's absolutely incorrigible. I think they might have had to bury him as well. Then again, that's one burial that we would have been elated for. There's a thought. Right, that's that one done. I'm going to take a quick moment to go to Limsa to get a new weapon because a level 26 weapon at my level is Garim. Hello, I've returned. Hey, Nim, are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Absolutely delightful. A treat. Market board. I need a book. Where the fuck is the Summoner/Scholar books? That works. I'll have that. I was in Southern Thanalan? No, I was in Eastern Thanalan. Just finished and watched the state of play. Was there anything good? Anything that worth looking at? I'll probably have a look at it later or tomorrow. Okay, so we got a quest that's bringing me up to South Shroud. Oh, that's not what I want to look at that now. Where's this telling me to go? Central Thanalan. Okay. Was that already in Central Thanalan before? Hey, darn, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. It was. Hey, folks, welcome on in. I hope we're all keeping well because I'm telling you all looking well. My name's John, PVG, one of the Pajama Party, much like Darn here. And I hope you all had an amazing time hanging out in his stream. No doubt you did. No doubt you did. Absolutely smashing it. The community, honestly, it's the community has been smashing it, my guy. The community have been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It's all the community's doing, and we'd be nothing without them. For folks who don't know, I am one of the folks, a part of the Pajama Party this year, who are raising money for Mermaids, which is a trans charity hoping to support trans youth across the UK and Ireland. How they do that there? Very simple. They actually provide a support hotline to help trans folks in a time of need, especially trans youth. On top of that there, they also work with businesses and other public-facing spaces to provide training to make it so that their actual services or places of work are actually more trans-inclusive, meaning that folks that use those spaces, places, or work in those establishments are more trans-friendly and make those places more accommodating for trans folks. On top of that there, they also provide support for community, helping connect other trans folks to the trans community, helping to establish essentially a means to support each other through communal links. The great work that Mermaids does is being supported by ourselves along with a bunch of other incredible content creators across the board, and we at the Pajama Party are hoping to help provide as much support as we can possible across the Pride Month. If you can and you are able to, I would absolutely ask you to consider parting with a few pennies where possible, as it all goes to a phenomenal cause. However, if you can't, that's totally understandable as well. It is a cost of living crisis at the moment, and it doesn't seem to be getting any easier for folks. But doing simple things as sharing posts or even just hanging out with us and chatting us today absolutely helps get us in front of more people who maybe, if they can spare the cash, will do so. And again, I do thank all of our community for doing phenomenal work today. I've just seen Gloria come in and drop another, just drop 30 bucks on top of that. Gloria, you're an absolute sweetheart. Holy shit. Well, that's insane. That's insane. Day one released. We've raised 400. Day one we've raised 400. I do need to up the goal a bit, but that's amazing. 400 in one day is a ludicrous sum, an absolutely ludicrous sum.
We are going to be doing giveaways for this month as well, and £400 was the milestone to start the giveaways. For every £100 that we raise past 400, we are going to be doing an additional giveaway of Final Fantasy XIV Online time. So hitting the 400 mark means that we're going to be giving away at least 1 month of Final Fantasy game time at the end of the month for a raffle, not a raffle, but a prize giveaway. For every £100 on top of the 400 we give, that there will increase the amount of game time we will give. So for example, we'll give an additional 30 days giveaway, or 30 days of game time giveaway at 500, 600, 700, etc. That way, you know, by the end of the month, hopefully we have maybe, you know, a few giveaways in regards to Final Fantasy game time. So all the money that is going to this wonderful charity does also net the possibility for folks to help essentially get a prize from it. I am going to just get the so we're going to do that free channel points, and basically if you're here and you spend 1 channel point, you will be able to put a name in for that there. I just got to enable that here, so you just bear with me 1 second. Why is the manage alerts buttons happening? Go away, I don't want to manage the alerts. So that should be live now, chat. You should, if you want to put in for that there, we are able to put in for the Final Fantasy redeem. So if you want to redeem, that is in the channel points section. Let us know, and I will start recording names. We only will have 1 name per person, but if we did say have, like, you know, 3 or 4 actual 3 or 4 cards to give away by the end of the month, we'll do it which way we do the class wheel spins. So we'll spin the wheel picks someone, they come out of it. Spin it again for the next one, the person gets chosen, they'll get it. So if you want to put in at any point for over the next month, let us know, redeem it, and then I'll add your name to the list. You just made the list. The state of play was absolute poggers, I can imagine. So again, that is in the channel points section. If you go in the channel points section, it's literally 1 channel point, so that way people can redeem it without having to worry about spending like 1,000 channel points or anything. So long as you redeem the one channel point, which you usually get like 100 points for free when you come into the channel for the first time, you should be able to put your name in for a chat. So please, if you do want to be put in for that giveaway, please redeem it for the channel points. And also remind me, if you make a point of telling me you did as well, because sometimes I may overlook it. That state of play was absolute poggers. Was there anything good in it? I guess there was something good in it. Anything that stood out to you, Tortilla? Came from Didi, did you? I was wondering where she'd gone. Stopped by the shop the other day and was going off for a cup of tea, but she missed one nice one, an amber tip from Corfus. Her usual assuming it's tattered linen, yes. Now you go, misappearing. It's nice and soft, and she can, so she can pull out the threads and reweave. So she's mending. Here you go. You got a war game. Not a drop of legacy cane in sight. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. No legacy cane. That's a real shame.
What business do you have here, stranger? Oh, you've came from the church of Saint Amadan? Landaman? I did. Here, have these. Ah, the Valkyrian repellent. Very good father told me about the moon of this plan. He is a man that keeps his word, and it was kind of him to have you deliver it. Did he tell you where and how it is to be used? For I have little knowledge of the alchemy. I guess he did. So, again, chat, if you want to, like, I've not seen anyone redeem it yet. If anyone wants to put their name in for potentially winning the Final Fantasy Game Time at the end of the month, please put your name in. I've yet to see a single name go in there yet, and it's kind of worrying. I'm like, y'all don't want free game time? Y'all don't want free game time? But if I win, then reroll. That's fair. That's fair. Nikki has put up some of the money for the game time. She's been a sweetheart like that there. But I will too also be putting up money for game time. I have no need for it, but it's a test. If people don't want game time, just offer some sort of gift from the mugs. That's true. Well, it's kind of hard to do that if I can't gift it to people, but yeah. I want to let other people get the game time. Here's the thing about it, like, if we keep, you know, raising money for charity, there might be 3 or 4 opportunities to happen by the end of the month with a little luck. We've yet to see, but based on last year, we raised like $800. So that would say if we managed to achieve that by the end of the month, again, there might be 4 opportunities, which means there'd be plenty of opportunities for people to potentially do it. There we go. There's another one. The Pharaoh. Put your name down on the list as well here. Brilliant. Thank you, stranger. This place would seem wretched. Wretched to you, but none would deny it. But last year, I had took a look of a. Sorry, my brain's not working here. But last year, it had the look of a Is that carnal? House so fiercely did the pestilence rage. Tell Father Ul'dah that we owe him a great debt. I confess, though, I wonder if we were to save him from a plague only to perish in war. We have little love for Garlemald here. News of them being burned of our homes travels fast. Brilliant. There's another one in there. Bennett, will get yourself in there as well. What chance does Lost Hope have against the force of the plucked little amigo? Like a ripe peach, fight or flee, we must make plans. Yet few have ears to listen to me, and I have so much to fear already. Too many demons to slay every hour. That's true. That's true. Again, chat, we've done an amazing job so far today. £400 for Mermaids in a single stream is crazy. Like, I'm trying to not shout too loud because my father is trying to fucking sleep next door, but it's fucking crazy. Fucking insane. I've never seen that. That's a fucking bust. I'm trying not to shout, but I want to shout in excitement. It's amazing what these have done. Just absolutely, like, boogaloo chat. The fact that we've managed to raise 400 already for that amazing charity is just, I'm sorry if I'm harping on, but like, the words are lost. The words have been, they're long since died in some sort of forgotten tome. I can't conjure them even one bit. There you are. Did you get what I need? I did. Much appreciated, adventurer. Well, now see you the nimble these fingers are. My father needs this right soon, he said. I'm going in for some priestly business. 'Tis a piece of piss compared to the what last order, though. Excuse the salty talk. 'Twas a big house that burnt as a slandered supper. Father brought it, but it looked to be the Lichkeeper fellow. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, I forgot to mention earlier you said that you're a fan of Sonic. I'm off to Sonic already. Oh my goodness. Is that like Games Live? Like, is that like the Games Music Live stuff? Because that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Totini was a big fan of Sonic as well. Big fans of Sonic here. Big fans of Sonic. Figure, bro, of course, sometimes what ails us is what we're thinking, but we find relief in doing. The administration of the exiles of one's duties, the Church of Saint Amida and Landama. I pray to someone with the grace of the gods that may find again what they have lost. We've done pretty good here so far. We might actually get a level here, chap. We actually level up. Like by the hour. If this keeps up. I see the orchestra stuff. Shame they don't bring it over here. Yeah, that is a shame. We rarely get those cool orchestras over here in Nymph. It's frustrating. Really frustrating, because I would love to go see them. Look fucking cool though. You'll have to regale us of what it's like when you go. You have to tell us all of the music that was there and what it was like. I would run so fast to a Resi orchestra. Damn right you would. Fucking awesome, that's why. Oh, level 24 quest. Yes, adventurer. You need to fetch 3 bottles of the purple blood, and so it all haste. Where to find purple blood? Ask why we're purples, of course. Now, hurry. It's a matter of life and it's never life and death, chat. Chat, I need to tell you, it's never life or death. It's like, for them, it's life and profit. It's never death. They just want profit. That's scary down there. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. By the 12, good man. You frightened half the deaf. You must forgive me, but I've been restless of late. What were those winged nightmares swooping in every other direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me? I might as well be with insurance and go home. So that's the one I'll be getting an ounce of research done. However, I kind of venture yourself were to use the scarecrows to drive the birds away. That'd be another story. What do you say? I'm not gonna do that. Well, technically an orchestra, more other instruments, but it's a concert hall, so I think it counts. I mean, an orchestra is just a collective of musicians with a collaborative effort to like play music. I've seen orchestras incorporate like traditional sort of like, you know, drums, like, you know, like a drum kit and stuff, like guitars, bass guitars, synth-based pianos and stuff. I don't think orchestras are solely limited to the more archaic instruments. I think orchestras are more a collective of just like, you know, musicians in general rather than any specific instrument. What do you mean, though? You guys are UK based, right? I'm off. The one I'm off to is in Birmingham. We're in Belfast, in Ireland, so they rarely come over to the island. They might do Dublin sometimes, but like Dublin's a whole. We mean NI when we say here. Fair. Huge collective musicians playing together would be class. Yeah, fucking be awesome. Sadly, we don't get as many artists or acts coming here because like the cost of getting over to the island to play somewhere like Belfast is just rarely does it happen. We have been dispatched for the Order of Nightfall to conduct thorough re-investigation of these ruins, and we've only begun to scratch the surface, yet it isn't clear to the house of the countless untold secrets of the age of the Belladea. Secrets of which will remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across from the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings out of our tomes than doing research of any sort. I ask you not to eradicate the species. The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so, and I suspect the rest will flock will somewhere else roost. Winds me up that they go to Dublin, to the free arena, though like the Belfast is surely bigger. It's one of those ones like, yeah, like they go to the free arena, which is like a like the Odyssey is comparable to the free arena, and also like there's so many people that would clearly go if something was actually done here. Like I think more artists are getting better about coming here, but like it's wild that they don't. I don't know if that comes down to the fact that maybe like the amount of I don't know like if the amount of money they make out of Belfast is less. I would have to assume that's the case, but like surely we generate enough profit for them to be able to make something out of it. I really want to go to the Resident Evil one in London in December, but London's be expensive. London's stupidly expensive. Stupidly expensive. I hate going to London for that reason alone. Like London, so many cool things go to London, but just by the time you've paid for accommodation and travel, you're already out like near fucking 700 quid of London. Maybe 800 to $1,000, depending on where you're staying. Well, the rebrand of the SSE Arena to the O2 Arena Belfast should get better acts. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping with the O2 buyover that we do see bigger acts come to the Odyssey. Yeah, it got bought over there, I want to say, like a month or two ago. Darn. Right, that's those done. Oh, that's way more damage. Jesus. Wasn't brought over, just a sponsorship deal for the next 10 years or something like that. Or was it not bought over? I thought it was bought over. And I don't know if I spend like £300-400 is worth it for one night. It's really not. Like, see, if I was to do something like that, there would have to be like a bigger deal. Like, I would consider doing it for going to see AEW, do like All In or something, because that would be like a bigger deal. Because that's like a huge like 60,000-70,000 person like event, and the amount of stuff that goes on around it. But that's one of the rarer times I would consider it. Even the Giants are rebranding from Thanalan Giants to the O2 Belfast Giants. That's wild. They must be getting crazy money to do that rebrand. Thanalan must be fuming. Well, have you brought the purable blood, Ashmore, and then hand it over quickly now? At long last, my friend, the god said, now, hard to go. Yes, stir twice, dash a spittle, shake thrice more, and voila! Well, what are we waiting for, my friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries for succor. Oh, and do not miss a spot. Why the hell am I doing this? Rub your own tonic into your own head. I love the tonic. I love that mount. It's like my favorite mount. Ooh, my, that tingles. Why, I can already feel the pores opening. In no time, it'll be flowing like... Did I give him hair tonic, really? Can't thank you enough, friend. With the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, bald pate is a potential fatal affliction. So stupid. I just helped a bald man with his hair. Oh, no. It's not working. The jaded scalp turns its nose up at me. The purple potion. Ew, that trusty adventurer, Brockar. I need you to fetch stuff in with all haste. The time is short and come to cruel mistress. Long have I feared the day which would come, but I am ready. The Purbic tonic is dead. Long live the Snurble tonic. You know where to get the Snurble blood, do you? Snurbles, you say? Wrong. You get the Snurble blood from the Golden Fleece. Don't think about it. Just get to the Burning Wall and kill 5. This guy's the worst. They made their bed when they sacked all those people for a bunch of cheap labor, so they can fuck off. Yeah, fair play. Fair play, they can go do one. O2 sponsorship is coming with a bunch of upgrades for the arena, so hopefully things will improve. I would like to see what it looks like once they do the upgrades. I haven't been to a Giants game in a few years. I think the last time I was at a Giants game might have been before the pandemic. Free of salvage, pecking buzzards and droppings. I can thank you enough, friend. When we make the next historic discovery, I may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. There's concept art for how it's going to look. Really? Is it like on Twitter or like on Odyssey's website? Do not look. Oh, you've seen the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to go back down and research there. Not to worry, I'll be along in a moment. Now, you be on your way. Oh shit. Okay. Totanium sent it over to me there. That looks huge. Surely they haven't expanded the size of the building, have they? It looks like the concourse is bigger, but I could be going insane. Are they expanding at the concourse? Building hasn't changed. It's just the signage. Oh, okay. I don't remember the side doors. Greetings, thank you, friend. The research finally gotten off the ground, and so many discoveries have made and the ancient wonders to be restored. And yet, I only have these two hands on which to do my work. If only I could visit the order of potential signals in my work, and perhaps I will be willing to dispatch aid. I have the report of my findings thus far. It might be so kind to deliver the Chocobo files respite. Yeah, I can do that. I think I'm going that direction anyway, right? Where is that? I'll have to go there. I'm gonna stop there and files respite's up here. Right, I'm gonna go over here and grab that, and then go over here and do those. Then I can bring that up there. It looked like the side door was new to me, but maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe that side door's always been there. But it's just like looking at it, it's like that doesn't look like what I've remembered. That's all just glass. It looked like there was a door there on the side. The tiny side door, but there it doesn't get used. It looks bigger, honestly. Like, it looks like there's a door at the front, which I'm used to, and then a side door there, it looks like. A big side door now, but maybe I am going nuts. Fuck. Shows you how much I pay attention, chat, doesn't it? There's a side door there, there's a door at the back of the W5. You can use the leave the restaurants. Oh, is that W5? Is that what that is? Okay, that's on me for being dumb. I didn't even... I completely forgot about W5. D is for dead. You know most quartz goblins don't expect you to. They're only found in the most dangerous of reaches of Thanalan. Typical goblin that they are. Just kind of a crunchier. And yes, they eat crystals. You know, the round parts of these the king's feeds a feast to be had. Makes the goblins grow pure, clear quartz right in their bodies. You think you can get some for me? Well, I guess I'm going this direction, so I could. I didn't realize that. Oh, you know what? I rarely am over here. Yeah, the concept does look clean as fuck, doesn't it? How does the fucking... Okay. Whatever. Go get him, chicken nugget. Such a chicken nugget. Such a chicken nugget. I think that's all of them, right? Oh god, they're above me, they're above me. I'm an idiot. Looking for... I need to check out that God of War game though. I didn't know there were... I knew there was another God of War game coming, but I assumed it was the remake. honestly, Ifrit's like Ruby Ruin isn't that great. Maybe I'm not the high enough level yet, but like I feel like the Ruby Ruin from Ifrit is not that solid. Like, does it get better? Because right now I'm not very enthusiastic about it, if I'm honest. Go get him, chicken nugget. Did I get all the quartz? I did. Summoner becomes a fucking menace for damage way later, so I wouldn't read too much into the damage chart it looks right now. That's fair. It's just like when I was using it, like, oh my goodness, a big old raid from Trashley Madison. Are you serious? Sid as well. Jeez. We're getting a double raid here. Noel's coming as well, by the looks of things. I'll say hello to you once the music's done. I love you too, Noel. I love you as well, Trashley. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you. You're all looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oh, beautiful people coming into my chat today. Just absolutely beautiful people coming into the chat. We love to see it. Welcome on in, folks, and happy Pride to you as well. Happy Pride to you lovely folks coming into our channel today. For those who don't know, my name is John PVG, Variety Streamer, currently in our Final Fantasy arc right now. We are just going through and playing Summoner at the minute in Final Fantasy 14, having a blast doing so. But more importantly, it's Pride, and it's part of me and my team, my stream team, Pajama Party. We're actually fundraising this whole month for Pride. We are partnering up with the wonderful folks over at Mermaids, as well as Trans Lifeline, to provide support and fundraising for both of those wonderful trans charities over this month. As you can see already, our wonderful community's already raised £400 for the Mermaids charity so far, just today alone. Amazing community efforts, phenomenal community efforts. Massively appreciate all the love that's been done for those folks from our community. Just they blew us away already. For those folks who don't know, Mermaids is UK and Ireland based trans charity that helps provide support for trans folks in a time of need, predominantly doing so by basically providing a emergency telephone line for trans folks, specifically trans youth in a time of need. So should something happen, they can ring up and get support when they need it. On top of that, they also actually work with different public facing spaces and businesses to help provide support for their actual staff to make those places more trans inclusive and trans friendly, meaning that those actual businesses and places, spaces, and public facing spaces are more trans inclusive, making those spaces kinder and more welcoming to those folks. On top of that, they also provide community outreach to help trans folks basically find community and connect with other trans folks, creating that sense of community, which is so important in this day and age, given the fact it's so caustic for trans folks in the UK, Ireland, even North America. And so having those connections community can help us get through so many different things. And just the work that Mermaids does, as well as Trans Lifeline, who also do the same thing, but for our North American folks. Their work is invaluable. The world is a little bit more caustic and just a little bit more unfriendly. I say a little bit unfriendly. It's just downright awful, the trans folks at the minute. But the wonderful work that folks at Mermaids and Trans Lifeline do help basically bring a little bit more kindness, a little bit more love, and a little bit more support for folks in a very, very, very dire time of need. So it's one of those things that if any folks can do so, we're going to encourage you to just, if you have a few pennies you can part with, the donation link is below below my player. On top of that, there you can put exclamation mark charity into the chat if you want to get a donation link. But if you can't do so, because, well, the reality is that like sometimes a cost of living crisis makes it difficult for folks to be able to part with pennies. It's completely understandable.
understandable. We totally get that there. You can still support by just simply hanging out and chatting with us. Being in our communities and being in our channels while we're live helps us push us up the actual, you know, the rank listings when it comes to any specific category we're in, puts us in front of more people, and hopefully they might come across some folks who may actually have the ability to spare a few pennies for a great cause. On top of that, there also as well, just by simply reposting and resharing any of our posts on social media could help put us in front of maybe people who can spare a penny or two. All of it goes to wonderful causes and wonderful organizations, and thanks to the lovely community and the wonderful people so far in today of our stream, we've already in our community raised over $400 for Mermaids, and last I checked as well, my actual like stream team have also been raising money for Trans Lifeline. I'm just going to double check to see where we are across the board for what we've done as the Pajama Party. It looks like so far we've raised $120 for Trans Lifeline, and at this moment in time, £400 for Mermaids. So doing amazing work, and every penny goes a long way in helping provide support and just helping funding their amazing mission. That's incredible. I love that so much. It's amazing, well, isn't it? It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. But yes, I'm going to be doing this all month. So even if it's a situation where like you would love to donate but you're maybe not paid like halfway through the month, I know I'm sounding a bit greedy here in some ways for the charity, but you know, you gotta make what you do and try and push the charity as hard as possible. But to say you're paid halfway through the month and you might have a spare $3 or $4 halfway through the month, we're going to be fundraising this whole month. Every stream we do through June, we will be doing this fundraiser. So plenty of opportunities if you can to throw a few bucks at the charity. You can get many an opportunity. This is just the start of our fundraising for the month, and we've already in day one smashed every expectation that I had. Absolutely just bashed its back doors in. I am beyond blew away and thrilled. Just amazing community of amazing people with just massive kind hearts. I hope you folks though, hope Trashley and Noel, hope you both had a lovely stream playing some Stardew Valley. I hope you had a delightful time doing that there. Good hunting. Buy any clean quartz, sir? I've got you some clean quartz, my guy, don't you worry. Them's what I'm after. Clear as God's... Why is God's piss clear? No offense intended. And it rings like a bells. The Calamity's changed a lot of things around here, and it's true enough, but it's still it's still a treasure trove, and I can't ask for much more than as a miner. Apparently that miner loves God's piss. Any average God's piss enjoyers in the chat? Anyone just going, you know what? I'd love a bit of God's piss. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Gloria. I did see the $30 you kindly donated for us earlier and brought us up to the 400 mark. Oh my god! Oh, I just noticed. Oh my god. Okay. What do you mean another $50? What do you mean? Matt. What do you mean? I want to scream. I want to scream in joy, but there's people sleeping next door. I want to scream in joy and I can't, and it's so painful. It's so fucking painful. I want to scream. I want to scream. I want to scream at the top of my lungs. I'm in so much pain right now. Because I can't scream. Thank you. I can't because my dad's a big homophobe. He'd fucking hate it. I can't scream because I can't justify that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, 450 in one day. I could piss. I could fucking piss. That's insane. That's insane, Joe. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. I'm glad you're screaming for me, Bennett, because I can't scream. I'm not allowed to scream right now. I have a mouth, but I can't scream. I could. Oh my god.
Chat, the fuck you mean 450 in one fucking day? The fuck you mean? Jesus Christ. This is insane. This is insane. You're all gonna make me cry. You're all gonna make me cry. Fucking assholes. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. That number's ridiculous. That number's ridiculous. Oh, I love you too, Gloria. I love a charity stream. I am. Oh, God damn it. God fucking damn it. What do you mean 450? Oh, God damn it. I'm sorry. Just every time. Every time. You son of a bitch. Phenomenal. This community is the best. Oh, Jesus. The fucking love this community gives, man. It fucking blows my mind every year. I think that's the most we've raised in one day in any year. Like every year we do an amazing work, phenomenal fucking work. But this is the first time ever that we've raised that amount of money in one day. That's insane. That's fucking wild. Oh, Bob brought back lunches for the field trip. I wasn't expecting this at all. What an unfortunate typo. Oh, that's really funny though. When we first day do incredible work, we still have the rest of the month. We still exactly, Sean. We still have the rest of the month to go. This is only day one. I don't expect every day to be like this because it would be insane, and I don't want to put that pressure on people to make every day like this. But to just start the month with such a strong showing of love and a strong showing of kindness is it's hard for me to articulate words the best of times, especially this time of night. It's hard for me to, you know, try and articulate myself in a way that is cohesive and feels genuine and is not repetitious to the point where it almost feels scripted. I hate the idea of cold, sort of lifeless, you know, deliveries on things. So I'm always trying to think of ways to try and, you know, convey my emotion and convey my feelings, especially when it comes to something so important. Totanium, thank you very much for the $5 or £5. Fucking hell. It just keeps going. It just keeps fucking going. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I can't scream. I can't scream. But it's one of those ones where I'm always trying to find ways to like articulate myself in a way that feels genuine and truthful. Doesn't display your comment. What was your comment? I have to check the fucking website now. What the fuck was your comment? £5 towards making PVG scream the week is that fucking fuck off. Man said, where did this money come from? Gloria said, yay, I can finally donate for a great cause, and I miss you too, Gloria. His Highness says, let's get it a bit closer. Wonderful. Ronan said 50 quid for the Joanne removal fund. Andrew said, I don't know. Happy Pride Month. These are all amazing. And Nikki also
I can't breathe. I need a screaming pillow. I need a screaming pillow. What the fuck do you mean £505? What do you mean £505? That's a reminder, chat. A reminder, we have Final Fantasy game time giveaways that we're doing with that £500 with that £500 milestone. That means there's 2 Final Fantasy game time giveaways happening. If you would like to redeem or put your name down for being involved in the draw at the end of the month, you can do so through the channel points below the player. So far we have Nikki, Nymphero and Ebenet down on the giveaways. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 player, please make sure to put your name down, because at this point, at least 2 people are at least guaranteed to get two of our game time giveaways. Again, it only costs you 1 channel point to have your name put down for a potential giveaway. So if you want to potentially be in for winning at the end of the month, you can do by putting your by just redeeming the channel point. It's 1 channel point in the channel point section. How will the game time be given away? Nikki was showing me a website that allows me to, I think, send game time codes or something, if I believe. So I believe there is a game time code site that we can use to do that there. Nikki was sending me through that there a week or 2 ago through the Square Enix store. So it's one of those ones where through the Square Enix store we'll be able to buy game time cards, and we'll do it through that. So yeah, it'll be done through that. So yeah, we will be purchasing game time cards from the Square Enix store. By the looks of things, though, it's not compatible with the Xbox version of the game, so that's bear in mind. So it's probably more suited for PC players, but yeah, we'll be doing that there. We'll be doing it through that. But yeah, that's insane. I'm looking at a ridiculous number. I'm looking at a ridiculous number. Again, if you want to be involved in that potential giveaway, the channel point there, it's a channel point redeem in the channel below. So far there's only 3 people who put themselves in for it. That's a ridiculously small pool, but again, it is the start of the month. But if you just want to be in consideration for that there for game time on the PC side of things, you can do so for the channel points. My mind's blown. They put it in context, chat. All last year, all month, like last year during Pride Month, we raised 810 quid
for Mermaids, just our channel, not collectively. Collectively across Pajama Party was a few grand. It was amazing. It was amazing across the board for Pajama Party. Our community last year specifically raised £810 for Mermaids. The fact that we've got the 505 mark already on day one, I think it took us near enough 3 weeks to get the 500 last time. 2 or 3 weeks last time it took us to get the 500. The fact that we're already at 505 at 505, less than 6 hours in, less than 5.5 hours in. That literally less than 5.5 hours in, we've raised over 500 quid for Mermaids. That's again, I said it earlier, there's no words that I can articulate well enough to be able to try and thank yous. I just need you to understand that, like, my lack of articulation is not representative of how I feel. God, we got a game to play, chat. I have quests to do. Jesus Christ, though. Jesus Christ. Welcome, adventurer. What if you find respite in the hardships? Yeah, you can have this, my guy. You bring a report from Claudia in the High Bridge? A most welcome surprise indeed, but it was prepared to wait for months before the young one made by any signal of progress. What's this? The runes date back to the latter of the Beldadarian era, and the heights of the final resting place of Lalafuto, the fourth himself. Historical implications of this reach beyond anything. The order I've imagined is arranged with additional resources and supplies of the High Bridge immediately. Arcanist, yes, I'll get your name onto that list right now. And that is Arcanist down for that as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. It is weird it doesn't show the... It is a bit weird that it doesn't show the messages. I wonder if I can fix that on the overlay. I would like that to be the case. I would like for the messages to show. Event books. Is there any way to get us to show the message? No, there's not. That's so weird. Wait, what's expanded text? Maybe the expanded text allows that to happen? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's just insane though. Also, is it 30 days or 60-day card? It looks like on the site, Arcanist, that the minimum they do is 60. It looks like the minimum they do is a 60-day card. So we'll be more likely doing that there. I have put aside money for the... So Nikki's put aside some money, her being the kind-hearted soul she is. She's threw me some money to... it was her idea in regards to the the game card time giveaway. So she's threw a little bit of money at it. I'm throwing a little bit of money at it as well. And how much is one of those cards? They're about 16 quid. So I've put aside some money for a few of them, because at the end of the day, if we can get up to 800 for every 100 we can get up to, it's worth it. You don't have to fund one, darn. You don't have to fund one. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't have to fund one. I also have another bit on the side for later. I've set aside a nice nest egg to do for Pride Month, so that I want in the name of the team. Well, if you're framing it like that there, then absolutely that's cool. That's awesome as well. Too late. I already put 50 aside. So it's one of those ones where
we for every 100 quid we earn past the 400 mark, so now it's 500. We have two gift cards we're going to give away. For every 100 past that point, we are going to add another gift card giveaway. I'm going to wait to but yeah. So the more people are kind and donate, the more opportunities folks can also get a little bit back from it, and it all goes to an amazing cause. I still absolutely I need to stop looking at it. It's fucking freaking me out. It's freaking me out. More fucking Spectrum die. Jesus. Adventurers, merchants, travelers. Falls Rest is open to those who seek the monetary reprieve from the hardships of the road. Absolutely smashed it. The community's been phenomenal. Darn, the community's been absolutely phenomenal. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. But I can't even. That's the thing. Like, today, my day two of Pride, and this is our first stream of Pride as well. Darn. So like, this is my first time being live during Pride. Yeah. Just insane. It's just insane. And from what I just saw there as well, Shan being the absolute behind the scenes, Shan does a lot. Shan, our management team, do a lot. Like, Shan, Soda, Mick, they all do so much behind the scenes to make sure this event goes off without a hitch, and it's incredible the work they're doing right now. And Shan has been keeping an eye on everyone's everything that's going on above the board. Right now, I can confirm that there's been $200 raised for Trans Lifeline on top of our $505 for Mermaids. So collectively, the pajama party so far 2 days into Pride raised $700 odd bucks for two wonderful organizations. Yeah, like it's just God. They do so much work. They really do. I don't think they get enough credit for the work they do. They do phenomenal work. The only reason this event goes off with the smoothness it does is the amazing work they do in the background. Absolute credit to communities that have started. Yes, absolutely. The communities across the pajama party have been just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. I wish I had a robust vocabulary to try and explain how I felt, but it was even a struggle just finding the word verbose in my vocabulary there. But back to the game. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes for these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and salvage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? And perhaps we could not come to our aid. The most fearsome of the local fauna is the axe breaks, where the fin the flock, say by 4 birds or so. I do still believe the halls are more approachable. The only thing that's annoying me is that the sound, the overlay is not making the sound anymore. And I don't know why. But the fact that it's not is doing my head in. Because I would like for the sound to play so I could hear it. Because sometimes, like, I don't notice it, the thing pop until, like, maybe 5 minutes later. And that's not good. That's not cool. Where am I going? Just down the road here. Unless the sound is happening and I'm deaf. Maybe it is happening and I'm just deaf. Just wreck these lads here. I didn't realize I have the Emerald Carbuncle to go. That sounded like one of the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. What am I doing here as well? It's Play the Pilgrims.
Is it just fighting these beasties or is it something else? Oh yeah, no, it's just slay the axe break beaks. Okay. Well, they'll be dead in a second anyway. Get wrecked, idiot. Yeah, they sound like something from I want to say Jurassic Park. Their sound effects remind me of those. My adventuring friend, a traveling merchant, and his family just walked through the doors not a moment ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would not have come to pass if the fearsome fog continued to run rampant outside our halls. For this, I thank you. Yeah, no problem, my guy. Oh, you got more for me? I'm loath to trouble you again, but I have brought yourself a friend to the order. I have an urgent missive that needs delivered to the Hee Bartery of the High Bridge, or to be precise, a petition. In order we entreat the High Winds Skyways to establish regular flights between the High Bridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would be great ease to the travels and pilgrims of Fal's Respite, not to mention to stimulate commerce in the area. It is for this latter reason I believe the Hee Bartery would be the fellow merchants would lend us their support. Go now and may the traders watch over your every journey. Can do, my guy. Can do. Right. I need to give blood to some guy over here, so I'll give him his blood for his weird hair tonic. A message from sister Kyokozu. What business could the order have of these common trader like me? I don't know, but here you go. Well, I'll be a petition for a regular airship service between the High Bridge and Ul'dah. Huh, that is bloody brilliant. I'm right ashamed to not follow it myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I had a signature to deliver the highway skywards straight away. Not only be so would it with the bloody Kirkwin, High Bridge would be a trader's paradise. As I said, it would be we would be have each other my hair and I. Oh, if he's gonna make me rub this into his scalp again. Snargle blood, yes sir, the lifesaver now the tonic. Uncork the sea pickles and mind the ifuluva beer. And while listening to a pizzle of that and there, don't stand on ceremony, tick tock, put your back into it and work my scalp. What is with people waiting for me to rub stuff into their heads? This is insane behavior. Oh, I feel glad with precious trestles. Papa coming to save you. Once again, I'm in your debt. We know each other better. I can reveal the truth. My hair keeps me alive. I feel the great inebriation of the spirit wherever strands are left in the comb. Surely that's proof enough. Are we done here, or are you going to make me do another weird hair tonic thing? Okay. Okay. No weird hair tonic thing, that's a start. That's a welcome start. Is that all the quest done in Eastern Thanalan? Fuck, this one was a bit of a... That was a bit of a fucking grind in there, wasn't it? Perhaps you heard of the Corpse Brigade, a nasty band of brigands that have been terrorizing these parts of late, smuggling thievery, cold-blooded murder of the instance. You see the signs of foul play. These parts is not as the corpses behind it. Like nothing more than march into their hideout northeast and teach them a lesson. When I march, normally I would hesitate to trust the task when I was there, but you seem a capable sort. What say you, those scofflaws a lesson? Friend, hear my plea. If you have no doubt to observe many poor souls in the camp suffering from afflictions most grievous, indeed, it is to deliver them the succor that I made journey from the here Ul'dah. And yet I fear my efforts are far be it not. These residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They take upon my medicine as if it was poison. If the adventurers such as yourself deliver the elixir, perhaps we would be willing to accept it. I have no one else to turn to. Will you go so in my stead? Oh god, the fucking novice network's at it again. God, that novice network's a fucking shithole. Adventurer, I fear not the time for the pleasantries. I wish you would not be much of your debt, I wish you could perform the municipal task. Two witches slays a rockskin pasty, and the patina secretion of its poison. Workshopping some bingo card ideas. Ooh, you have to fucking send me what they look like. If you've not seen one of the fearsome reptiles, I reckon you have. You've known not this skill, so absolute solid stone. The asset I give you, however, if we'll cut right for it, I haven't so much as a prey use for it as well. Some of the countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I have no time to entertain such foolish prejudice. This is a matter of life and death. Okay, I imagine them. Is it going to be the lion's share of the quest come from? Yeah, it looks like the lion's share of the quests are going to be here. I don't think there's many down further, is there? Like 2. 3 at most. But then they might, like, turn into more quests, I guess. Me throat it burns. Here, have this, my guy. Medicine, you say? I'd rather soon drink sandworm than piss that Ul'dah swill. Oh, another one. Professor, we have perchance visited the ruins south of here. Said they date back to the era of the Belladanians. Y'all heard of the New York Post docs the guy who made the back rooms? Did he? Did they? Why? A student history, I was delighted when my superior sent me there on patrol. My delight so turned into dread, however, when I discovered the terrible truth. These ruins are haunted. You've heard me right. Spectres of Beldalia haunted the place today, and my limited training has hardly prepared me to face such horrors. Would you be so obliged to take this holy water and shepherd the lost souls to that foul's realm? Do that. The fuck am I reading? One second, Chad. I want to read this here, but I can't really. I don't want to be fucking airing out fucking drama that's not necessarily stream safe. Jesus, that fucking... That fucking novice network's a shit show. I don't know, they called him a teenage YouTuber. He lives with his parents' house, and they ended. They said they don't know if he lives there. Following since today. Account created today. Sorry, what have I missed in the chat? Has something happened in the chat I'm not aware of? Oh no, I was just following since the day account created today. I wasn't sure what that was in relation to. Have I missed something? If you have, I have. It says on my end it was made on the 3rd of May. That was about a month ago. But I know Nick has had a few accounts because he's ran into trouble. I think it's because of his location. I don't want to give away I don't want to give away what country he lives in because that's not up to me to do that. I do know where he's from, but he's had some trouble with accounts where, like, in the past, didn't let him chat for some reason. But I think it might... I got my dates wrong. It's all good. Oh, we were just a little confused, yeah. It's all good, Arcanist. I've been there as well, where I've been like, wait, did I read that wrong? There's no comments, so you had to refresh. Right, I have to go up there, do stuff, and then I'm across the place. Not the bloody hoverboard. I mean, sometimes you gotta look cool when you're on your way through the skies, you know? Oh no, what these level 24s gonna do to me? Get ruined, that's what they're gonna do. Get bloody ruined. Literally. Why? Oh, yeah, they need those. Just, why did not taking any damage? It's like, oh, wait, they're the ones that need the... It's not working? Why is it not working? Oh, it's the acid I need to use. I was using the wrong one. There's 2 balls on my use bar there. It's like, why is it not working? Research the account reports which Twitch support said that they would delete my account if I had to make another one. That's really weird that was their approach to it. That's really fucking weird. It's like, oh, you're having problems with your account? Sure, we're just going to delete it then. It's like, the fuck? I have something, I fear it might be something to do with your location, Nick, but I don't want to say what that is because that's not for me to talk about where you're from. But I wouldn't be shocked if it was like your location being the problem. Thank you, sir. Victory's already talked the town. They may mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least they know they're not afraid to fight back. And I think these men and women once were countrymen, they do no shame. The heyday of Alamigo, the Corpse Brigade were served as our nation with the pride and honor. It saddens me to see they become what I would slay them down in the last if I ensure the Bismarck of our homeland's name no more. Fuck me, I found it all up. It's from Sci-Fi Ma, yeah. Sci-Fi Ma. So return adventure, you brought me the poison I seek? I guess. Did I? Did I pick that up? On behalf of my countrymen, you have my thanks. Forgive me for the briskness before. Our skirmishes with the Corpse Brigade have taken a great toll on us, and employ poisons even more lethal in the antidote stores within running low. We must attend to the poison brain, thank you. I said her because of you, the men and women of this resistance live to fight another day. Cool. I will have blinding potion, I guess. Figures, if you're a kindness outsider, I would ask for you to help our suffering people once more. It was definitely strain of fever runs rampant in Little Amigo of late. I have succeeded in isolating the cause. I am powerless to remedy it. The fever born by a elusive breed of wasp. You see, it only exterminates the pests who may put an end to its epidemic. Now it would seem that the wasps are drawn to the pungent scent of rotting carrion. Does the cactus piss over the carcasses of some of the unfortunate creatures and should quickly swarm the scene. I missed a quest out here somewhere. Got to go up there, there. Oh yeah, there's a quest actually in here to do. You downloaded Until Dawn. It's an interesting game. I liked Until Dawn. There's some problems with it. But you know, it was still a fun game. I think Donegal is same idea. You know, on topic of Donegal, you know that someone tried to tell me that Daniel O'Donnell is the most popular Irish country singer Is he not? Well, he's a popular singer. Would you call Daniel O'Donnell country? I know the mammies love him. I know the wee mammies fucking absolutely love a bit of Daniel O'Donnell, but I never really considered him country music though. Oh, I can't breathe. Take this, my guy. Another phony elixir cooked up by this Uldalian quacks. Be gone from out of my sight. What is it? Outsider come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh your heart's content. What kind of outsider, what do you think of as outsiders in medicine? Robert died in dignity though you life to Ul'dah. Okay, well. A Tron bike? These mounts are wild. Again, I got given them to me. Very few have I bought myself. I bought like maybe 2 myself. The rest of them were just given to me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No luck, I see. Take heart, friend. Did not do what you could. And all these wounds are not healed so easily. Did not give up the cause. Let's take that. Okay. Did we level up again? No, surely not. I After a matter of some, it struck me that perhaps it's not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. Almegans are wary outsiders, this is true. Yet I suspect, though, that ingesting alchemical concoction Ul'dah makes the frightens them the most. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but only hope I have. There's a kind old refugee from the name of Alphen. The one that thus is accept my treatment. You might speak with him and maybe there's some truth to my theory. I've got a unicorn as well. I got that from a conjurer request. Hail there, young one. What brings you to heal hardy yourself in the godforsaken place? He had in me all these years. I said I'd come and go, and none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge your countrymen for the judgments, of course. God knows that I've seen Ul'dah at his worst. But it's clear in the clouded old eyes that the girl means well and can bring myself to scorn the good intentions. But forgive me for asking about the medicine. I'm about to scream. I might have to leave. They're about to talk about like Endwalker spoilers in the fucking goddamn Novice Network, and I'm going to scream if they start. I'll have to leave, but I will fucking scream if they start doing that. But forgive me for asking about the medicine we got. We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy, and if we have a fair share of remedies passed down for the years, stepped in the fruit of saboteur's hot water. For instance, you get your tea from the that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it no man's hunch, but I feel that most of the stubborn old countrymen would gladly down a cup of tea, cactus tea, even if they were Ul'dah lassos brewing it. Okay, so if we put it in the form of tea. I bought the weird shark man today. I bought the shark man today. Who's just a ridiculous mount. He's fun, but that's a ridiculous mount. I will go out and about and maybe do some of the quest lingering SIs. Okay, we're in, idiot. I'll have to use these. Okay. The shark. Why are you taking so much damage easily? That's a lot of damage. Tempered brand. Oh, that's better. Right there. Then there's my spider tank, which I like. One of those nights where my mind decides it wants to think of all the stuff that makes me anxious instead of just going to sleep. I have those nights pretty much 3 or 4 times a week, I guess. I do feel for you. Those are not fun nights. Those are the worst fucking nights. Roaming adventures truly are valiant to say, and I devote myself to training, but one day to capable such deeds. Cool. We're making a little bit of progress here, but like I don't think we're going to get the level 50 at all tonight. Not a bad thing. But it is okay. I didn't even do remotely enough stuff outside. I need to go outside again and do more. But like I'm definitely thinking we will not get to 50 tonight. It's like time to think about the last 3-ish years and what could have done with hindsight. Yeah. 100%. Like, remember that horrible interaction that went wrong and you suddenly it's carried with you with a level of just pain and hurt the whole time? Let's think about that and how that could have been avoided. It's like, no, I'd rather not. It's like 2 in the morning. Can I just sleep? Getting older? Have some of that. Fuck, not the getting older. I mean, it's true, but not the getting older. Go get him. Go get him, Nugget. Yeah, Nugget. I love you, Nugget. How many of these do I have to kill? Oh, right. I don't have to kill these. I need to put the fucking thing on them. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I put it on this one? No, surely not. I have to kill the Potter Wasps. That's what I'm meant to be killing. $225 for Trans Lifeline? That's amazing. All in, that's over like, what is that, 730 bucks all in? 255. What is that then? That is 760 bucks all in for combined for both charities. Pure it's okay, it's all good. Yo, Sam. Yeah, there's quite a few dyslexic folks in this community. Amazing, Sean. Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. Oh, just the work we're doing is amazing. I just. I wish I wasn't so tired I could better articulate myself. Traditional Alamegan remedy made from steeping the fruit with tender and hot water. I had no idea. Oh, Alpha and a great gratitude. Here you go. That's taking a second to. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. I do hope this it's not overbrewed. Please, friend, take this tea to the suffering refugees. I will. And then to you, thank you. If these wasps gone, I can only matter time before the epidemic subsides. You may be an outsider, but you just brought succor to our people on this day, and I've in many a month. We're humble people. We do not have the means to properly express our gratitude. It may not mean much, but I always have a friend here in Little Alamigo. Cool. I'll take a crumpet. Again, like, amazing work our communities have been doing. Just phenomenal work our communities have been doing. Shan, I do fear you put a typo in the Discord, if you can hear me. Me throat, it's you again? I told you I'd sooner drink. Here, have the tea, idiot. Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't see suffering here. But Shan, if you can't hear me, you put the same typo in the Discord. I'll go to the grave before I'm gulled by Ul'dah and quackery. Old Alphan's recipe, no doubt I'll drink it, but if the Ul'dah girl thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, then she best rethink again. Ugh, you can tell the Ul'dah wench that I'll have none of her foul alchemically. Cactus tea, just like my dear mum used to. Ugh, Brit, I don't know if where you came by this, but you're a godsend. I mean, that's brewed tea, my guy. That's brewed some tea. This mount here, darn, is the one I think is the most ridiculous. It's just a floating wardrobe with a face, and I don't get it. I know there will be like story explanation for it at some point. They truly drank it. Oh, now I've waited for the day. Even though I'm not so foolish to think they've earned the trust of the refugees, but on this long road of peace and understanding, even a small step matters. Okay. That's all of that done. I guess we're going south of the border. Probably just better off teleporting because I don't think there's any. Yeah, just teleport then. Nope, wrong teleporter. And down to the Forgotten Springs. Saves ourselves a little bit of hassle. Don't think there's many more quests in this region to do. What people are talking about in, let's see. I would spend too much time with Fika adventurer. His stay in a foolishness chair can be catching, and I find it wise to never become too happy. Happiness begets complacency, and only through discontentment one arises to become more. That brings the issue which is next our lead, our tribe. Unlike Fika, the matter who becomes the next Nun is one I take most seriously. Each of us represents a distinct vision of what lies ahead. You see, I'm fascinated with the future. We cannot create it, but we can be prepared for it, and we can profit from it, and we can perish by it. And I need you to speak with the immigrants to see the Forgotten Springs through the eyes of the opportunity, not loyalty. I hate this profiteering bullshit. I fucking hate this profiteering bullshit. You there, you have a small smell of resourcefulness. Resourceful drink of water. Help me with one of the young ones, will you? I'm speaking with a novice ranger named of Kazuna, who is the most promising. I sent her southwest to hunt anglers, and she is rather long in the returning. She should be back by now, even if she killed one, dressed and made a saddle out of it. A young huntress like as she, I suspect she's tripped over her own tail and has made a right mess of things. But it's something that she ought to be on her own. I fear sending one of the tribe to help her out of the question. You, on the other hand, are a different story. Okay, that's fine. I can go find your huntress. Oh, yep, she's on her arse. Oh, Jesus. Get wrecked, idiot. Go get a wind turbine. Wind turbine, go! Can't wait to get Garuda. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, not to you. I'm sorry that I failed miserably. Ifika gave me this mission himself, and he's sure to be next to none of the tribe, and I dishonored the name of the U. I could crop my tail as a penance, but I have to redeem myself. I just go do something different again. I'm trying so hard. I mean, you need to, like, not be so difficult to yourself, but okay. We'll do the rest of them here, hand in one go. Because I got a feeling that's going to be a quest that's going to have multiple ends to it. I can't imagine we're just going to do the one. Right, what am I doing here? Never did understand why there's a few bunks here. You see the miners pitching tents down by the Beargot strike, and you think you'd want to be holed up in there. Of course not, it's just I couldn't find the inn hereabouts that weren't full up. Oh, okay. Full-scale Amajal attack would breach the defences here of Day, and with the lizardmen making free of Zanrak of late, it would be one for the good to have the Immortal Flames to bolster the outpost here in the Forgotten Springs. Okay. And then finally... I say more trade, fewer hindrances. Forgotten Springs is ideally suited to be a waypoint of trade routes across the desert. If only the nun would think to woo us merchants instead of outright rejecting us. Oh, you have a quest. I didn't even realize that. I was all set to open up shop in the Forgotten Springs and would have been glorious and amazing location. A string of customers lined up in the bevy of beauties about, but none of the tribe of the Ul'dah and Nun up and forbade it. Just like that. Now, in a way, I understand that you kill, you gather most of their own food, so they don't need what I'm offering. But surely the Nun has to see there's more to the Oasis than just its own tribe. Prospectors, adventurers, flames, we just don't live as or eat as they do. But there I go again, getting on my soapbox. I might as well tell you to talk about something I can't help with. Can you take this passage to Bear God Strike and get the fellow, give it to a fellow called O'Neill? Yeah, I guess I can. I didn't even realize there was a quest here, chat. Or maybe the quest appears once you like meet a certain criteria, but I don't recall seeing a quest there. Which makes me wonder what quests have I overlooked in other places. Fascinating adventure, very fascinating. They speak the truth to you. These immigrants, you are my ears on the street. All these voices in the Forgotten Springs open the gates in our tribe with the prosper. We must enjoy the coin and protection of immigrants and outlanders. I am in old ways I have to give to the new. Yep, you're not wrong, my guy. The law is clear. To become a Na of the U tribe, you must defeat the current Na. In my case, that means Ul'dah Na. However, in order to win the challenge with Ul'dah, I must then first triumph over Ifika. He stands in my way, and I in his. This matter of Na is protected by the constant challenge. Noon. Defeat Ufika. I think that's Ufika. My arms are to be impeccable. A fool he may be, but weak he is not. And I shall make new arrowheads. For that I will need barbs from Yarzan. Have a dozen should be enough. Jesus Christ, my guy. Am I basically setting up a situation where they fucking kill each other? Too hard, did she? She should. She's bringing up a rear of the crop of the novices, and if there weren't a game of Ifrits taking the hindmost, she'd be the fire right about now. The reckless always have to take it the hard way. They fail until they succeed and then get themselves killed. To tell you the truth, I was exactly like her once, down to the earnestness. Mikyote typically pronounced the H in their names as hiss. Ufika. God, that's gonna be hard for me to remember. Or pronounce even, actually, now to think about it. Familiar scent. Always the way you handled yourself last time. Would you mind helping me in the desert once more? You remember Ukazuna, don't you? I have the where she needs to be. Out by hunting the Amajal in the eastern Sagoli desert. Humbled, petulant, and with no idea how to gather the wits of her skills. The kindling is laid. All it needs is a spark. Now go east and dispatch Amajal before Ukazuna's eyes harden their heart. Hers waited upon already the shame of and peak. Then with the deft psyche upon that flint. Fick, not tick. Oh, tick. Utika. Fick with two C's. Utika. Okay, cool. There's a lot of unpronounceable hissing in the native Mikyote language. Do we know what the root language is inspiration for it? Usually these languages have a root inspiration. Do we know what that is? Perchance? So the cats are Dutch. Yeah, the cats are Dutch, Hunter. No idea. Oh, that's fair. I just wasn't sure maybe folks in Europe didn't. Oh, we're over here. Well, my adventure package came from the Minotaur Malm, did you? Yes, it did. Yes, sir. I think it was kind of the man with the pokey kind of pulse, small as a Dickens in the manner of the isolated boot, but it makes it tough to get up there and give Riridesu a custom he's due. Right shame about the Noon's decision. A store of the springs would have been a kindness. Just carrying the shame that the worst part is there's no change in that old Mikote's mind, mostly on account of the fact that he hasn't one. Jesus. That was a bit grim. Based on cats. They're based on. It's the language of cats. Just cat language. I RP'd in this game for more than 6 years and never worked out or found any root language for the Mikote Nymian. That's a shame. Just kibbies. Just kibbies. That's a shame though. Like you'd think there'd be more documentation, I guess, especially coming from maybe like the localizers and stuff. Native language includes a lot of cat-like sounds. The names translated into stuff Aorisians can pronounce. Oh. Makes sense, I guess, given their looks. I guess. I haven't came across any, because I haven't got that far into the game yet, I haven't came across any, like, native Hrothgar. So I'd be kind of keen to see what their language is like. It'll probably still be a hate crime for me to try and pronounce some of it. But I would like to see what, I'm keen and excited to see what that looks like. You see all this? The excavation knowledge, the Amazina and Sons mineral concern? Put this as uncovering the remains of the Allegan Empire. We mine the knowledge here, not or. Now that sounds so grand. And it is, but most of the time is actually spent mothering the equipment and on account of the sand getting into the worst of places and the damn stuff is everywhere. Which brings me to you, naturally. You're showing up as now a godsend and I'm to refuse the gods. Could you remove free piles of sand over there? And be careful as you go about. Some of the smoke bombs have burrowed into them and they could be none too friendly. It seems Scandi. Oh, is this like Scandi? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna make a right shit show of that when it comes to it. Native language includes a lot of. Oh, I already said that there. Sorry, I already said that there. I'm looking forward to severely mispronouncing all of that. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Lore-wise, very few members, very few remember the native Hrothgar language, and few who do aren't very good at it. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Because I'm like looking forward to like seeing where like the Hrothgar kind of, or how the Hrothgar kind of get introduced to the game and like their interjection into the story. Because we're kind of seeing now the Aru within regards to like post ARR. We're starting to see the first Aru show up with your lady, and I'm hoping that we get like a similar amount of time, if not more, delivered on to like the Hrothgar as well. That was a wonderful adventure. Those paths are growing larger by the day, and I can't tell you how little I wanted to clean them up myself. But speaking of those things I have no interest in doing, I'm sure you noticed by now the Guildhests smoke bombs surrounding the site. Well, we're here by chance. They're here on account of the equipment. The machine runs bloody hot, and the heat draws the bombs in. Every time it happens, we have to shut everything down, or else risk them exploding on a lot of us. We'd appreciate it if you could take care of for those pesky devils. No, you don't. Did a dungeon earlier and managed to walk ass backwards into every trap, a negative effect, so I decided it was time for bed. Thankfully, my team was nice. Well, I'm glad they were nice. I'm glad they were nice. I will tell you, Hunter, the Novice Network, back to being a shithole again. Not back to being a shithole. The person that you saw yesterday that was doing your tits and being a numpty again. Is it me or is the cast time getting reduced, or am I insane? Is something happening to the cast time I'm not noticing? Novice network, more like numpty network. Yeah, honestly. It's like I haven't seen the same shit I saw the other day, but like there's someone in there who is essentially taking up a mentorship because they obsessively like moaning a lot, and they got called out in the fact that like someone literally directly said, "Are you a mentor? Because it seems like you don't have a guild, and I can't imagine people would want you in a guild, so you come in here and bother us." And I was sitting there like, oh my god, send him to the burn unit. They need a skin graft. They need a skin graft. Read like a book, yeah. It's so shocking because my server's Novice network is very chill and nice. Yeah, mine's not. Mine's just caustic. There's like 2 or 3 people in my like my Novice network that just kind of make it an unbearable place at times, and there's people who are now actively calling them out for going, you're meant to help people, not complain, moan, and put people off looking for help. And they're like, I don't really want to do the help. It's like, then why are you a mentor, you fucking idiot? You get a front row to this seat at the tea fight. I really do. I really fucking do. But they're doing my head in. By nulled and by fall, freedom from the distractions at last. Thank you for reminding me to spend more than a minute focused on a dig. Nothing but beats having an extra pair of hands around. Like, it just infuriates me that they're in the Novice network because they clearly like want an extra chat channel to just chat, but they seemingly don't want to provide any support to Sprouts. It's like, then why are you a mentor? Like, why did you like accept mentorship? Like, we can tell that you're just in here because no one else wants to deal with you. You're just actively harming like people's like Sprouts impressions of the game. Oh no, to some extent, like, I enjoy it when I see them getting called out, Hunter. I do enjoy that. Like, I enjoy seeing them getting called out, but seeing them so blatantly like admit their shithousery and be so upfront about it now, I'm just like, you're just an asshole. Like, no one likes you. I enjoy seeing the people call them out at this point. It's all fun in games, still bigotry happens too. Yeah, which did happen the other day as well. But the worst I've seen is stuff like people accidentally type in their ERP in the wrong channel. See, to me, that's funny. To me, that's like a funny little mistake. It's not like a directly like awful bit of like, you know, shithousery, like actively trying to like just annoy people. Like, that's just an honest mistake in my mind. That could be very funny. I help, but I get shit from elitist mentors when I was trying to help. Or if there's a dungeon happening. Yeah, Nikki's one of the good ones. Nikki's one of the good ones. But there's some people in there, and I'm sure Nikki saw them too, that are just dreadful, just awful people. Pointless, I always help though. I have a block button for a reason. 100%. 100%. Oh boy, do I have stories about bad people in game. I imagine you do, I guess. I imagine you have fucking plenty of horrible stories about people in the game. I have to find this little lassie and psych her up. John, do you hear anything back about this? I heard there's a new God of War announced, which sounds awesome. I wasn't sure if it was like a remake, if it was the remake stuff, or if it was like a new one in the, like, you know, the Norse quest line. But you know, more God of War is good God of War. I fucking love God of War. I'll get watching maybe later or tomorrow. I've done that so many times over the years. I can imagine, like, and yeah, it's just honest mistakes when it does happen as well, Harriness. There is. We play as Kratos, wife and boy's mother. Ooh. To like be tricked into really bad Discord servers. Oh, fuck that noise. Oh god, did you say chaser? Was there chasers? I've been sorry, I must have missed something. I've been free from someone preying on myself and the other trans community on Kraken to the point where asking, oh god, ew. Ew. Fucking chasers. Ew. Ew. Put them in the bin, set them on fire. So I clocked it when I watched it earlier, but has my Leon VA basically confirmed his Jill I'm a bit confused what you were talking about there. I don't know what you mean, Darn. What do you mean ill has your Leon VA? He basically confirmed it on Chill's VA stream. I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm misreading it, or maybe it's just late at night and I'm dumb. Oh, we literally made a watchdog group for that kind of person. I can imagine. Jesus. Adventure, bore witness to your deeds. You were amazing. I felt as soon as I was in a daze, but I'm fully aroused. I still need time to consider your actions on this day. Very well. Okay. Well, have a good one. Random person I helped in the middle of the desert. Right, I need to slay people over there, and then I can hand in more, I guess. Let's go flying troll. A horror game coming out, a little... Yeah, oh, Ill, the horror game. Yes, sorry. I forgot that was a horror game. I'm dumb. Has Leon Kennedy's voice actor in there? Ooh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I completely forgot that that horror game Ill was coming out. My server is very talkative novice chat. People tell their life stories. It's nothing like Bad Lads chat from WoW. I wouldn't even call this one Bad Lads chat from WoW. Like, what I've seen so far about it has been the last few days, bigots and people just being assholes to Sprouts, which is really unfortunate because, like, you know, I'm very fortunate that, like, I don't really need the Novice Network. Like, my fucking Twitch and YouTube chat is essentially the best Novice Network I could ask for, because you folks are so kind and amazing, and when I have a question, I can get it answered really fucking quick without having to deal with it. But the fact that I'm seeing, like, the Novice Network being usurped and controlled by a bunch of scumbags who are just using it because they have no one else to chat to, and essentially they're using it as their only way to have any sort of, like, social interactions with folks who in theory need that resource to be able to get through into the game, and helps bring people into the game and get them up to speed faster. It's just kind of disgusting, because it's not our fault you're such an unfucking likable cunt that not even your own parents probably are proud of you, that you have to come into, like, novice spaces and completely fucking gung it up with your scummy shit. But that's what they do. Because they're mad because it's Pride Month and it makes them furious. Yeah, 100%. That's what happened, like, yesterday. That's why the reason I left WoW. Assholes in dungeons. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Like, I remember dealing. I was very callous towards those folks in Warcraft. Hunter often says that I was brutal, not towards people in a bad way, but I wouldn't take no shit in no fucking dungeon. Hunter's seen what I'm like when I done Dungeons of World of Warcraft. You ever be nice and do right, or I wasn't mean to people. I was mean to assholes. You were mean. Not in the sense I wasn't mean to bad. I wasn't mean to good people. Surely, I hope not. I'm worried. Seen a few mentors say to Sprouts, you should notice by now, which really annoys me. No, because they're Sprouts. They really shouldn't know it by now. They really shouldn't know it by now. Not at all. That's insane. Saying they're going to go on another place to troll. 100% about it. 100%. I always try to be as kind and patient again as possible, as long as people aren't being a jerk or a bigot. Yeah, 100%. 100%. They don't know that's the spread. Is that's the point? Yeah, you think so, right? I would tell people like that to me, but I'm just a baby. Well done, Mikey Adventure. I'm afraid that someone may have wrecked our efforts. The double died full. Ukuba saw fit to give her another one of his lectures as soon as she went back in. The masters are full. He scolded in ways that cost us more novices than the desert and the beastmen combined. Ukuba has little love for anyone but himself. The Yars and Barbs, have you fetched them for me? I have. My appreciations eventually may surprise you. The target to find. Note that this is the Forgotten Springs this day. The old ways are going as quickly as arrows do fly. You're a Sprout until you complete Endwalker. I think the game even remembers what Sprout is supposed to be anymore. I'm starting to think they don't. Like, some of the stuff I see being said to the Sprouts is insane. And like some of the other mentors, to be fair, today I've seen some of their mentors hold some of the dickhead mentors like feet to the coal a little bit over it. But like a GM needs to come into like the Phantom Novice Network and clean it the fuck up. I have all my classes 100 and I still feel like a Sprout. I can imagine. Like, here's the thing as well, right? Like, if you get that many classes to 100, you're not going to be as knowledgeable in one individual class than maybe someone who just mains White Mage or just mains like Pictomancer or something. So, like, that's always going to be the case. There's always going to be like little gaps in your knowledge you're going to have to refresh every time. I was wondering why my returning player thing became regular Sprout again. That is interesting. Do you want me to kick the fuck out of it? Please do, Totanium. Go in there and absolutely beat their Ballix in. Oh, I'm amazing at my mains. I'll also been finding some of the other mentors in the chat, but I also don't want to feel their BS. I don't know if I leave it alone or not. So for now, it's a hidden channel. That's fair, Nikki, and you're doing right by your own mental health as well. Like, you got enough going on that you don't necessarily need to be bringing in anything that you can't handle onto your plate. I kind of want to gain mentorships just so I can have a go at them as well and tell them to fucking wind their necks in. Like, I would love to get the mentorship just so I could actually give folks who need help actual help and call out the idiots for like shouting at Sprouts. So you've been working together with Fika, the schemes. I heard you suppose you can hardly expect the adventure to be loyal, but I can't expect you to stay out of Tribe's affairs, especially if they concern the training of our young rangers. The fact that Ukazuna has been not but a disgrace is no excuse of your interference, no matter what Utica, might believe. For what the hell? Nonce? For the nonce, I've dispatched her to the Minotaur realm, and that she might reflect on her many flaws and solitude, but that will accomplish nothing by itself. The problem must be fixed at its source. Utica's foolish methods. Since you've gotten so close, the man may have you inclined to tell him to refrain from corrupting other impressionable novices. Christ, these two are going to kill each other. Auto boil an empty kettle. You can only help when you have the bandwidth. That's true. That's true. I tend to give people the beans if they start fights when fist timers are in CS. That stuff really sets me off. Give people the beans. Now that's a new favorite phrase. Give them the beans. Give them the beans. Terrible leader material, and he's not even supposed to be a leader at all. If he wants to be he's like awful fucking approach to try and leading the fucking new folks. Fucking reminds me of the fucking mentors in the fucking Novice Network. I'm saying. What is that? Ukuba expects me to stay away from the teaching our young ones. His foolish notions truly know no bounds. A true instructor does more than simply criticize his students when they fall. I will continue to worry about Ukazuna affairs following the repeated rebukes she has received from the onion-eyed troll. Knows what damage he's wrought. Please adventure seek her out so she might determine her mental state. Nonce used in the game as a word too, kind of wild. Yeah, because I've only ever really seen the word nonce used as the way we kind of particularly use it towards predators. I've never seen it used elsewhere, to my knowledge. I have a job for you, adventurer. You're positively perfect. You can look at danger. You look dangerous, can't you? My sisters like he'll be here to hunt, but lately we've been oglers about and it kept the waters to chase them off, but only seems to swell their ranks. Would you chase them down and show them how furious I am? Yeah, of course. Yeah, fucking creep, get out of here. Can't say I thought I meant to offend, sir. Well, I'll be going. Fucking perverts. Leave these bathing cat ladies alone, you freaks. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. No need to get angry. Now I have a problem. All alright. I was working on it with mum. Ugh. Yeah, you need to work on it with a therapist here, my guy, not your mum. Creep. There's a fucking few of them here, holy shit. Oh no need to get angry, lad. I was just measuring these trees. Yes, these trees rather odd looking, eh? Doing my bit for the sign. No, you're not. Get out of here. Creep. It's sad. I see it in education all the time. Teachers getting mad at younger children for not understanding the basics. They're children. We have to teach them the basics. Learning is a 100%. 100%. You don't aspire people to knowledge by chastising them for their lack of said knowledge. You're there to nurture. You're there to grow. You can't expect it always to be a one and done process. In a similar-ish vein, some of the bird fellas will call you, oh god, I don't even want to say that out loud because I say it wrong and sounds off, which means Dutch for fucker. That's funny though. Like I'd be afraid to try and pronounce that just in case it came off as a slur. Because not my luck it would. Do we know if Nymian is good at PvP? I want to 1v1 him for some guild at some point. I don't know. Titanium, are you still around? Do you know if Nymian's decent at PvP? Because Nikki wants to throw down. Oh, there. I never peep, I swear. Oh, God, I see that. Look, fury in my nightmares. Ugh. Well, yeah, you better fucking see that look of fury in nightmares, my guy, because I'm going to wreck you. What? I said I like the trees, too. It's not like I'm the only one here for the girls. Oh, God. At least he admitted it, though. You're looking over there. Which I'm still going to have to give you a wee shout at, my guy. Oh, my lord. I have been tested and found most wanting. So easily I was blinded. Trust been enfeebled. I must rise to his base impulses if I'm to do anything. Well, stop being a fucking pervert, my guy. It's really easy to not ogle like ladies bathing in a spring. Says he's good at PvP. He doesn't need to lock in. I think Nikki wants to bet money on him, though. I think Nikki is looking to do a bet with him. I think these Gillionaires. I think there's a Gillionaires fight on the. Maybe we'll try on a Thursday stream. That's fair. Ah, marvelous. Not an ogler inside him on my graduate adventure, though. Having a good look at you, I suppose I wouldn't mind if you stole a peek now and then. Oh my goodness, miss. That is kind of you to say, but I have no interest. A sort of money where the mouth is. Sort of like. That was an excessive number of perverts. It really was. With a village of female McCute Day, I'm surprised there was that few perverts. True. Rich people fight. The prize is right. I think you'll join. I mean, a couple of Gillionaires looking to throw down. I mean, I think as they throw down, I would like to be the cock in the corner watching and broadcast these votes. Man's balls deep in PoE 2. You won't see him back on 14 for a while. That's fair. Next time he's back on 14, though, we'll have to say that Nikki was looking at betting scrap. It's good to see you again. What's that? You're wondering how I'm doing? I'm fine. Don't worry about yourself in my account. I have everything I need, mostly. There's only one thing I could do for me. I need 3 anglers alive, but enfeebled. I believe that they're sufficiently weak and they can be caught Sybil sacks. Will you do this for me a favor? Yeah, sure. What price would be right? He's probably has enough to buy all of you several times. You think that, and I don't want to speak for Nikki, but I think Nikki is as rich as him, if not richer. Nikki just doesn't throw her wealth around as much as he does, but Nikki got coin, is all I'm saying. That feeling good at PvP, but no money, so I can't challenge. Nikki. Like, put it this way, Nikki got jealous of my genie amount and just dropped the 100 million because she wanted the amount that I had without a second notice. Like, that's the type of, again, just like him, she can throw coin when she wants to. Be me, have no money or PvP skills, have the best of both. I heard Titanium's looking at sugar mommy. My goodness. Not the sugar mommy. That is like a good scrap. I mean, fair play to you. Just a wee scrap. A wee scrap between Mokaras. I'm hitting the wrong button as I'm looking over there. How are you keeping though, Paul? You keep mugs, I'm telling you, you're looking well. I don't know how much I've got with all my characters combined, but I do know I'm over 1 billion now. Yeah. I have a Tonberry. I'll have a Tonberry knife fight for a kebab on chips. Oh, don't be saying that. Don't be saying that there, Tortinium. I would murder a kebab on chip right now. Like, I wasn't famished, but now I'm famished just at the thought of one. And you know the one near me does weapons, great amounts of food. Oh, kebab on chips. Oh, God. Tell him about your pizza? What's up with your pizza? Yeah, fight me for a nice Korean, right? Oh, yes. I would love that. Could catch 3 anglers in those sacks. I'd appreciate it. I did. My cheeseburger pizza. I'm having it right now. What is a cheeseburger pizza? The issue is when I switch to archery, you see, and I thought that the anglers might slow down a bit, might be fine practice stories, but it's interesting. I wouldn't have dreamed of picking a bow before, but now some things become clear to me as a Majal hunt. And while I returned from a spoke from the Chocobo, I suggested that I might be more suited to fighting ranged. It was only show to shoot, even to give me these arrows, the head of a yards and barb. Unfortunately, I have both Chocobo and Utika watching over me. We are a tribe, and what we take from others is what we get back someday. That is what I train for now, not to win praise or escape a rebuke. But difference though is that there may be that either Utika and Ukuba would make for worthy none. Worthy noon. Don't think I've grown too wise though. Believe me, I still get the thrill of having a thrill and a half from putting arrows through these slimy monstrosities. Contents of cheeseburger on a pizza as per what Tesco claims it is. Is it nice though? What do you mean, what the fuck did I call you? I didn't call you anything. I'm reading the text on screen, dude. I called you Paul. Unless you're directing at someone else. They confused the shit out of me, Paul. If I had more ground beef on it, then I would be pig, but the burger sauce, that slaps. Oh, meaning about the name. Oh, right. I mean, I guess you could always fry up like smash burgers and then fry up a smash burger and then cut it up into pieces and toss it on top of a pizza halfway through the oven. Might do the job, actually. You found Ukazuna? Well, you say? She became an archer. Why, that's brilliant. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. All those yards and barb arrowheads. Kubuna has spent hours shaping those. Well. I hate to admit it, but he's a better man than I, to give him credit for that. Still, Shroud receives no quarter from me. I intend to lead this tribe, and it'll be easier for it to beat him bloody if I keep my dislike for intact. Used to get a fucking room. I'm fed up with shite. Any more quests in this area, or am I fucking off? Alright. Well, you still can get a room. I'm away. I should really get there and Guild. Some of my basic issues, I find the big money making methods in the game are totally mind-numbing. I haven't think I got to any of those yet. I don't think I've gotten to them yet. I find them all relaxing. I love grinding. I think my OCD autism loves it. That's fair. That's fair. At this point, I would just have a smash burger. Mine's are peak. I used that new barbecue for the first time last week and made some. Neighbors were floating around the fence, chasing the smell. It was powerful. You can't be saying that now. You're gonna get me hungry again. And I'll want some. Oh boy, will I want some.
Robbed again.
Robbed again. Welcome back, Nymian. Welcome back. Here to get you hungry. Oh, you're getting me hungry, alright. Nymian, Nikki was throwing down the gauntlet for a big hard whacks of cash for PvP if you ever felt the need to... I heard I was being threatened. I mean, she was putting down a gauntlet. I don't know if threaten's the right word, but she was like wondering if you're good at PvP because she wanted to put some money on the line. I only hard grind if others doing it with me. What's involved with grinding? My hands are ready for everyone. Fuck off. Fuck off. I wasn't expecting that. Fuck you. I'll have a go too for the love of a good. You just love a good scrap. People just loving a good scrap here. How many quests have I got in this region? Oh, you can't be serious. Like 3, is that it? Chad, I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna have to do my fucking rollies today by the end of this. Should have seen that granny he dealt with last week. Entire big hole thrashed. Jesus Christ, chat. Oh, that's a level 49 one. I can't even do that yet. Shit. Yeah, I can't do any of these. These are too high for me. Technically, I'm only 42. I'm gonna have to do my rollies. Gala Bingo had to be shut down for the day. PG, you should practice. We could come to do a knockout tournament. No, because I don't want to be thoroughly embarrassed. I'm a sprout. I shouldn't be put in threatening situations like that. I'm still a sprout. Okay, I need to do drugs. No, wait. Going to put some of this back in my retainer when I get a chance. Different sprite and so Owama, you looking down there, big lad? You need to learn and observe from the best. Stop playing the sprite card when you get your ticket punched. I have leveling to do. I am 42. I am doing leveling. I am fucking doing my rollies. Don't you dare come at me. I'm doing my rollies. I heard he once finished his sprite to become an eggplant. I cried when my sprite icon went away. I'm not gonna lie. That's not about the Stardew Valley. The fuck? Aye. You think I don't know what that there wee grin was in your emote, sir? You say one thing, but your emote says another. I'm wise to you. I'm wise to you. But yes, no, I need to do my release. So I can't get my shit pushed in at the minute. I'm busy doing my rollies. No. I have to wait 12 minutes. Is there any fucking... That's 49, that's 49. That's 49. Oof. Fucking oof. By God, if I was on EU servers, I would throw hands with a lot of y'all. Y'all be handing me Gil. I know better than getting in fights with stronger men than myself. I flunk recess because I don't play. I've got a Guildhests to do first. Oh, one of the party members can't do it, apparently. Apparently, one of y'all don't meet the requirements for Guildhests? Wait, why have I got let? When did I unlock high-level dungeons? The fuck? Oh, Monk's ready at 20. Okay, cool. If John gets involved, the rest of his Final Fantasy streams will be from Chinese sweatshop, where he'll be making glams for people's for people for pennies. Jesus Christ! I'm good. Never mind. Jermaine, thank you very much for the 10 additional fucking pound for Mermaids. You're an absolute legend. A kind, benefacting man in game and in real life. What do you mean it wasn't you? It literally says your fucking name. That was Paul that put your name in? Fuck off. No, it wasn't, was it? Literally, was that Paul that put your name in? It says the message, "Ah, here you go." Well, regardless who did it, regardless if it was you or Paul, it's still massively appreciated. I plead the fifth. I don't care which one of you did it. It's still 10 additional quid going towards a phenomenal cause. And again, setting a new record on this community for the most amount of money raised in a single charity stream. The fact that it was sitting crying with laughter in Discord. Fuck's sake. I don't even care. I don't care which one of you did it. The fact that you did it is still brilliant. But yeah, we've raised over £500 alone in one live stream for an amazing cause. Is still blowing my mind. Yeah, we can recoup. Let me know when we're good to go. But still, I wouldn't say, "Ah, here you go." That's true. Actually, it does sound unlike you. Ready. Still 7 minute wait. Jesus. This is the second year we've done Mermaids. It's the third year we've done charity streams in general. To put it in context, last year across the whole month we raised 810 quid for Mermaids. The sheer fact that in our first stream for the month we raised 515 quid is wild. I'm not expecting, nor am I even suggesting that will be the case every stream we go into the month. I'm sure there'll be streams where we don't get any donations in and stuff because people have put their money where their mouth is immediately from the get-go, and I don't expect to see the same like amounts donated each day. That would be wild. I mean, I would love it, but I'm not even for a second going to entertain that as an idea because it's not realistic. But it does set us up for just a phenomenal month doing this here, because we've got the £500 donated so far. I just want to remind folks, we do have a Final Fantasy game time giveaways happening this month. So we have for every £100 we raised after the £400 mark, we're doing gift card giveaways. So we're already eligible for 2 gift card giveaways at the start or at the end of the month. To put your name in for that, there, all you've got to do is redeem the channel point redemption, which is like 1 channel point in the channel point section, and then we'll add your name onto the wheel at the end of the month, and you'll be put into the wheel spin for that there. So at the minute we have 2 opportunities to win. I think it's 60 days game time, and so far the people that have put their name down is Nikki, Ninferno, Abenet, sorry, and Hairiness. So I mean, right now there's a 1 in 2 chance that people are going to get game time, but you can put your name in there, throw your hat into the ring, and potentially win 60 days of game time if you're a Final Fantasy 14 player. And again, for every checkpoint we hit of 100s in a 100 scale, we will be giving away more. I don't know. I'm far too Swedish to put my name on that. I'd feel bad winning if I won. It's one of those things where Inkus, it doesn't matter if you're too Swedish. People have put together. Okay, this time it says Paul put in 11 quid and 47 pence. Is it Paul or is that Jermaine in his name? Like, because at this point that would be technically Paul twice then. Thank you, Paul. I think it's Paul. I don't know anymore. But regardless, it is one of those ones where both are Paul. Fair. I appreciate it, Paul. I appreciate it. But basically the more we earn for charity, the more that we will have in giveaways for game time. So, I mean, I'd say just put your name down if you're interested in potentially winning some game time. Put it in. Put it down, because at the end of the day, even if you're not able to, donate directly yourself for one reason or another, still sitting in our chat, hanging out with us and boosting my numbers on the game category still helps us put in front of us more fruits in front of more people who potentially might be able to donate to the cause. So it's all helping, and it's all doing amazing stuff for an amazing cause. So it's one of those things where I encourage anyone who does play the game, put your name down. You can't win it if you don't put yourself in it. And I want people to feel comfortable winning some game time and some prizes from us at the end of the month. But for Paul, I've reported him. Only tenors have less in my account. Don't say that. That's going to make me feel guilty. That's a real shame about that number not being rounded up. That is a disgusting number. I do hate, I won't lie, I do fucking hate odd and weird numbers like that. But I'm not gonna be angry at it. Why is this taking so long for this Guildhest? What the hell? Roll waiting list number 2. What does that even mean? It's only a Guildhest. This should have popped ages ago. There's like 3 people here. No healers? That's wild. Should I just switch to healer? Switch to scholar? Should I just switch to scholar? Let someone else be hangry. I'm too blue away in positive fashion to be angry. If you like, the pet will do most of the healing. Yeah, I'll pull this out and I'll switch. Because technically it's not cheating because they are the same feckin' shared XP bonus, so it's technically not cheating. That was instant. That was fucking instant, chat. That was stupid how instant that was. TMG seems to be Team Celine, I know, right? Right, I need to summon my fairy. She was a fairy. You can do it, Nikki. Run in. Do weird stuff. She was a fairy. So, how does the fairy work? Does it just do it itself? Oh god, it does. That's insane. That's insane. Your performance is deserving of reward beyond that as promised. Yep, all good. Whatever, let me out. Give me my bonus. That didn't give me a level, but it gave me a little bit. On my keys every few seconds, it has a few skills that you can activate at will. What was the skill you can activate? It's like Whispering Dawn. Orders the fairy Whispering Dawn gradually restores the history of all nearby party members. Yeah. That's instant, but it's got like a 60-second recast. That's like a one. Actually, you know what? I'll move that down to here and just whiff there. It's kind of like a. Ooh, that's a good bingo card. I like that. I like that. I like that. Sorry, Titanium. Doing 10 Guildhests is a thing in a challenge for a nice chunk of XP. Should we do those? Should we just do those? Just get a bunch of Guildhests done just to get the what is this? Sorry, let me see. Battles. Yeah, should we do that? I think I'm happy to tag along. Well, sure, just get those Guildhests done. Because they get done quick, and if we get them done quick and done for the week, it's easy. It's just an easy XP just to get it done, dusted. Plus, it gives me an opportunity to test out the old fucking doodly-doo. Yeah, it's only weak basically with no special features. You start to fall off at higher levels. That makes sense. Oh, I just realized I don't have access to my fucking spells here. That's annoying. trying to cast spells I don't have. My cat's screaming at me now. I think it's because I'm not sleeping. Scream back at it. I forgot to do something earlier. I did get a completion bonus, to be fair. But yeah, I was looking. I forgot to do this earlier. Where is it? You're probably high level enough to get the annoying reviving enemies that want to run. Yeah, I fucking hate that one. To be familiar. Alright. Hopefully get these done quickly, and then get what was hard. It was like all in. It was okay. Well, that looked too fast. By the time I'm done with PoE 2, you'll hopefully be out of ARR. Don't bet on it. 3 Guildhests and then 10 Guildhests, so there's actually quite a big reward for these. I've got to stop looking at the thing when... Oh, we're doing this one again, okay. More time trying to cast the Suna on this rather than fucking heal, which is hilarious. Well, I do have a 4 characters. I'm just about to hit 90 in the first one. Second, close the time. Race. You know you'll win that race. Like, for example, I still have to level up Summoner at least 8 levels. Summoner at least 8 levels. Rogue at least 19. Green at least 5. Marauder at least 20 odd. Don't fret, they're making healers have instant DPS casting spells. Now you never called no need to weave anymore. Ooh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were doing that. That's insane. Punch keyboards for the DPS. Where do people find the time for multiple characters? I have no idea. Yeah, where'd the DPS that night? Jesus. And saying that, Nikki, like, my one's here saying I need a healer. I'm the fucking healer. Like it's saying right now, it's like, oh yeah, there's an additional reward where it needs a healer. I'm like, there's a fucking healer right here. Oh, the need bonus is like 5 minutes later. Sick. What's this do? Interesting. Oh, that's weird. Can I change that? Is that a thing I can change? Enable Dutch, German, French too. Okay. We're gonna bring the Dutch, German, and French involved in. Okay. Okay. Name of multiple guys are sus. The PC's just. What does that even mean? Why? I think he's playing Path of the Exile to Incus. So different game. Very easy. Alternate characters from time to time. Ooh, I got an achievement there. Serving the greater cause free. Let's instruct a group of adventurers and I pull out a metal golem out to you. Sick. Right, I will bring in the Dutch, the French, and the Hello Ul'dah for their different personalities. I famously don't know nothing about fantasy games and TTRPG. You're a liar. You're a liar, because I know that's a lie. I know you know a lot about those. I assume I'm searching for all of them now, right? Oh, I've even included the Japanese in here. Holy crap. Was that a good idea? I brought in the Dutch, the Germans, the French, and the Japanese, apparently. Like, you told me just to bring in the Dutch, the Germans, and the French. I brought in the whole world. Brought in the French? I mean, if it gets the queue faster, Vegeta, yeah. It's just to show if you speak the lingo. Yeah, but I thought it was, according to Nikki, there also like brings, it opens up the queues wider. Are you left-handed? I am right-handed, but I'm left-hand dominant because I'm blind in my right eye. Oh, they speak in symbols. That makes sense. The blind eye. Look at this. Fuck you, not Jermaine. Sorry, that was Titanium. Fuck you, Titanium. Yeah, Jermaine, I'm blind in my right eye. I've been like blind in my right eye since I was like, well, since forever. I was born blind in my right eye. So you only see my good eye. Good side makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Everyone gets a taste of my... Everyone gets a taste of my bio. His other eye is just he's just left in the ship. Gosh. But yeah, no, I'm effectively legally blind in my right eye, so it's annoying because I'm right-handed when it comes to like writing and like you know, preference, but like it's like I'm right-handed, but I have to be left-hand dominant when I'm doing certain things. Like for example, I went to like an activity weekend with folks, and I had to like shoot a gun and a bow from this side instead of my right hand side, because technically I couldn't see down sight to see the bow or the gun correctly, so I had to shoot with my left eye, with like right eye or with left eye dominant, which is a challenge when you're not used to holding things from a left hand perspective.
It's Nick 2000 allegedly proclaims release me Johnny shall not be tolerated as TTS but I'm my own person, release me John, release me.
Shut up, Garf, I'm not releasing you from anything. Okay, that was a little horny. I've been shoe bashed. The bot's name is Girth. Yeah, the bot's name's Girth. He's known as Girth. No wonder people were moaning. Hell of a peepee right there. Girth, he'll be stuck in the redeems forever. How many more do we have to do here for the week? 3 more. 3 more and we're good. I mean, we're not getting much XP out of them, but you know, we'll get a nice little chunk out of the rewards. You got a scoot? Not a problem, my Bennett. You have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us, and your lovely donation as well for a kind, wonderful charity. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll hopefully speak to you on Thursday at the latest. That is a fat cock. Well, it's a big cock. Umbrella handle. Damn, it's not. Bro got that big dick. The big dick is a wild statement. Not the big. Cracking tits though. It says tiny frame. A double D doesn't. Oh, well, I guess the Freddy's tiny, I guess. You and her. What if I hear shouting you're her? Just a you and her. Two more. The card Bam. I can take everyone. Wear me like a wet demon and a half. You can't have tell chat. Jermaine says some wild things. Wildly out of pocket. I'm giving everyone the bio. Who's playing Jermaine? Oh shit, Tortilla's playing Jermaine. Let her rip. Jesus Christ, was it? Oh, Jesus, two. Oh, oof. Big sad. Let's go. Every time we do this, we always miss one. I've noticed. Oh, the mech fella got the 45. Have we been doing all these to that mech fella? This will be our last Guildhests because we are one away from 10 Guildhests. There we go. Please don't be the painful one. 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 You saw you got a watch, but I haven't yet, Nick. I'll hopefully see it soon. Okay, I do quite like the... I do quite like the shields a lot. I think that's cool. I'm kind of a big fan of the shielding. Well, bam. That's all our Guildhests done, chat. All our delicious Guildhests done for the day. Nikki and Monk, would you have would you just have a standard dungeon in use? Ye were yourself, Monk, before I assume anything for you. Fair enough. Well, that might be the case, Nikki, but after this here, you fucking must get into it because I am going to be heading into it soon. Not yours, my own. Jesus Christ, Nikki, you work in the morning? Okay, what is our DPS doing? Okay, no, seriously, DPS, what the fuck are you doing? The DPS noped out at the last second. Or got timed out. You're working for... Please tell me you're going to get to bed after this, Nikki, because this is not fucking the place for staying up all night. Okay, yeah, I think I kind of like Scholar. I think Scholar's kind of cool. I think I just really like Healing. I don't even think it's a Scholar thing. I think I just like Healing. So happy to hear that. Were you expecting me not to enjoy healing? Like, out of curiosity. shield on you. Because I know you're about to do some heinous shit. Oh, I got Surecaster. Shieldy heal. I don't know how much healing my little fairy's doing though at the minute. I think as I've gotten into this higher dungeon, I think I've had to do a bit more proactive healing, but not by much. Oh, you want to bring everyone in the family in? Okay. I guess we're doing that. That's not the attack one. That's not the attack one. I'm having to like literally pass on the majority of my items here because the reality is that I already have them, I guess, in my inventory.
Nikki, no, sorry.
I definitely have something to learn when it comes to... Oh, God. Definitely a bit of a learning curve with Scholar, I think. There we go, lovely. I got a bunch of abilities here. Whoops. Do I have that one? I don't have that one. Indeed. Greed. Oh, A5. Oh, the A5 flow gauge is bigger in this on this job. Okay. I don't know about that, Nick. I felt like I fucked that up a little bit at the end. Rescue instantly draws target member towards your side. Okay, that one is the troll pull, so we'll put that over here. Art of War. These unaspected damage for potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. That is going to go in my damage section. Energy drain. Right, that's interesting. Is that a damage? Yeah, it's unaspected damage. We'll put that there and that there. What is this though? A for flow. Restores 20% of maximum HP. Okay, that's wild. Nikki, you need to go to bed. Not even being funny, you need to go to bed. Oh jeez, what the fuck's my meter doing all the way over there? Get over here. Nikki, you have fucking working less than 4 hours, or less than 5 hours. You need to get to bed. Less than I have plenty of fucking hours to sleep before you die. Less that shit. Get to bed. I may have to call it here as well, though, chat, because it is a bit late. It's like near half 2 in the morning, which is pretty late for us here. I'm just gonna double check everything else, Robert. So I'll get my butt back to Limsa. By that. Oh dear. Let's see. Well, we got pretty much ourselves almost done all of Thanalan. There is obviously still. Actually, if I go back to there's like what we got to do. Actually, yeah. So if I look at Thanalan. We had like 3 quests up here we couldn't do because they were like level 48s. We can now do them on Thursday. We also have some class quests we can do. And then from there, I think I'm pretty confident in saying we're going into then Gridania and doing the Gridania ones. And we'll clean up Gridania on the Thursday. And then on the Sunday, because of Friday, we're going to be doing a different stream. We're going to be doing a myself, Agababa, Totanium, Jermaine, we're going to be doing a different type of stream on Friday. We're going to be watching the Jeff Summer Game Fest stream. So I'll be the stream on Friday, so it'll be a little bit different. But then that means on Sunday, we'll go in with the mind and attempt to then clean up Mor Dhona and Corvus Highlands. So that's going to be kind of our plan for this week, is like cleaning up all like the smaller content and stuff and getting what we can done in there to give us as much just context, world lore, all of that good stuff. So that's what we'll be doing then. But that's the wrong screen. But chat, I need to thank you all for the wonderful stream and just the incredible, stupid, ridiculous number right there, like 526 quid and 45 or 47 pence raised for the phenomenal cause that is Mermaids. For folks who didn't know, we are raising money for Mermaids. You don't know what that is. It's a trans charity focused on helping trans youth in a time of need. They do this in a multitude of different ways here in the UK and Ireland. They provide services for businesses and public facing spaces and organizations to help train their staff and being more trans inclusive and making the trans people that operate in those services and work in those services just a little bit more included and feel more inclusive in those spaces. On top of that, they also provide a telephone hotline to help trans folks in time of need, and also liaise with trans folks in regards to same community meetups and community events, and just to basically establish a form of community inside local areas, as well as maybe expanded across the UK as well, in order to just create a network of support structures, especially in a time we need when inside the UK and Ireland, as well as the rest of the world, where the world is just a little bit less friendly for trans folks. The work that Mermaids does and the money we're actually raising for them this month helps them with that mission and helps help folks in a real time of need, especially in a really, really, quite frankly, shitty time for them. All the money they're going to be raising this month is going to them, and that has been raised across multiple different channels across our stream team at the Pajama Party. We've already raised hundreds of pounds and dollars for both Trans Lifeline and Mermaids. Again, both organizations looking to support help trans folks. The Trans Lifeline is essentially the US equivalent that operates in North America, be it United States and Canada. So all of the support we're getting from you amazing folks helps towards just, doing our best to give back and help trans folks in this time of need. Again, you blew my mind away. It's what? 526 quid and 47 pence in one day. That's the largest amount of money we've raised for a charity in a single stream, never mind the starting day of a stream. And it just speaks to the absolutely amazing effort, support, and kindness and love that this community brings. And I can tell you how much I appreciate it till I'm blue in the face, but I'm not going to stop, and we're going to keep going across the rest of the month, and I'll continue to thank you all for this amazing support. Again, a friendly reminder, we are giving away Final Fantasy XIV game time at the end of the month. For every £100 raised over the £400 mark adds an additional game time card being given away. So at the minute it is 2 game time cards being given away. To put your name in for potentially winning one of those game time cards, all you gotta do is redeem one of the channel point redeems in the chat below. And then I'll add your name to the list. And at the end of the month, we will spin the wheel, much like we spin the wheel for our jobs, and give away some game time cards for you wonderful, wonderful folks helping to support us here in this great endeavor across the month. But anyway, it is very late in the night. I'm going to love yous. I'm going to have to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I get to see yous on Thursday for another incredible stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.